One thing I need to do is do like tests. To flunk up with this. There we go, that was, I think, better. Button. So this is okay, we can go. White screen. Is that underground? Yeah. Okay.
Blueprints, if anyone is curious.
Don't. I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry, I only thought... Never mind what I thought. Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral. He has news for me.
Hi.
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
Opa. Okay. Hello, Massives. Hello, Magira. How is thee doing? Excuse me. Yes. Hi.
He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
Oh, there's one closed. There we go. That's an interesting way to do that, yeah?
Corvo.
Doing well, waiting for my
I
new
trust
PC.
you remember Martin,
Good.
an overseer before, perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
No problem.
You've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwell is being held.
Hell yeah.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis.
Your fucking
Elevated
eyes are
controlling
weirdly
element,
animated.
But they have the controlling
I just
parliamentary
sleep this
votes
from a
to
distance.
suggest.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die.
Hello Pepe, hello chat, hello Napalm, how are you doing? How are you doing, James, as well? Because I didn't ask.
Until the Lord
You
Regent and his
chasm.
entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked.
Did I leave anything? No.
Corvo. Corvo. I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis.
Hmm.
They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard. Cruel beyond words. Further,
That was very
my
rude to
brothers
just
are
simply
close
take a
allies
swig
to
in
the
front of
Lord
me, you know?
Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted in quarantine for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be
So,
protected by the
okay, you have
Swan.
nothing interesting to say. I'm bored. First I'm playing Nope.
Have you lost your senses?
I was thinking about buying Total War Hammer 2 with so many goddamn DLCs, which you don't need. You literally do not need any of those DLCs other than I think one. I think only one is like considered by mandatory by most people. Watch Mandalore's review on it if you want to know. I made preps for Casino Heist. Okay. Good.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Take
You
Lord
just
Pendleton enough.
go, Samuel. Go. Okay, baby. Okay.
I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own.
Make
entrance
some
is
good
near
pork
home.
clips today. Hmm.
The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his
Universal is just a glorified DLC at this point.
Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall
I mean, doesn't it the Total War Hammer 2 included in base game?
I'll lay low, but keep an
I don't
eye
know.
out for you and a little
No,
later.
actually no. I think you need, if you own the first game, it automatically
Emily must mean a lot.
goes to like the second. I think something like that.
Be careful going up the street, Corvo. A river hand.
The fuck? The fuck is going on there? Combined for the two games. Oh, okay. Hello, hello, Fredo. How you doing? No, do not stop. Stop. Do not whistle that fucking song. You'll get it stuck in my head again. Stop. Everything is fine, yeah. Nothing is happening. Oh wow, look, he's wearing a mask. He's protecting against Corona. Look at him. Fuck! He got it stuck in my head again. God damn it. Doing good, going to my nephew's birthday. Quoi.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly IO, is no longer...
Hi.
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
Okay. Nothing interesting to say, I guess. What? Shit. Did my message went twice? That happened twice in my one. No? One, okay. I forgot. Today is when the fucking tisms appear. How many? One, two, one's there, one's there. Okay. Where? Przyczepysty another thing. Fuck. Mama. Nah, Tism Flism, Bohemian Rhapsody isn't as catchy, or maybe, you know, repetitive as to get stuck in your head so easily. Because shanties are designed to be repetitive. Because you need to sing them every single day when you were a pirate or something like, you know. What do we have? Slightly. Oh, that could be useful. Under the Sea. I don't remember the lyrics to Under the Sea because I never seen it in English. And I'm 99% sure it was translated to Polish and I don't remember. Now I play XCOM 2. Good. I mean, I know it's a good game. I don't like the game because it's a strategy game. But the game is good. Okay, let's go to Slackjaw.
That him? Yeah.
Because why? So? What?
I don't think they're gonna last much longer.
That's what they get for taking.
What do you mean, James?
Still, that tainted elixir is bad stuff.
I couldn't hear. Oh, I said that I don't like them because they are strategy games. Hi.
Slackjaw'll be waiting for you.
Do you have the key to the cage? No. Hi. How do you get it without killing them? Wait, you didn't need to use all of my sleeping darts? Well, I guess.
Easy, easy. You just need a bit. Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. Rest of us get 1 part elixir, 3 parts watered down.
They profuse
Oh, that's just to make the swallowing go smooth.
on the
Lion taking
on the
chance of
ski.
getting the plague. Drink till you drop. That's my motto.
I cannot. Blah. Something in my throat. What? Ah, I don't know this. Where is the key? What? Who has the key blocks? I want to get the item. Most translations of this is a good shit. Yeah. Okay, I don't remember. To be honest, I only remember those that I watched significantly. You know, like Road to El Dorado, Atlantis, those movies, you know, have such a good dub. Translations and stuff. Which one of the tisms has the tisms? Do you have a key? No. Be prepared in terrible anger. Wait, be prepared? Was it Mulan song, if I remember? Which I also don't remember at all, Mulan, other than it was about a woman who, you know, who posed as a man and stuff like that. I need a key. Lion King, oh. I don't remember that song as well. There we go. Well then, I guess we do it like this. Okay, I guess we don't do it like this. How do we do this without them, like... Actually, I could just slow down time, couldn't I? Let's do that. Shite. I walked into them. Lift your spirit. I don't know what you're singing there, but. Shite. Tarazan project is better original film. Never seen. I never, you know, I didn't ever, you know, watch most of the fucking, you know, those videos in, you know, in English, because why the fuck would I? Anymore, I just don't care. Shit. Terrorism is good. Yeah, Terrorism is a good movie. There is a lot of good movies. Ugh. This is Aladdin in English. Nah. I never watched Aladdin in general. The concept never appealed to me. Fuck! How do you... Actually, no, I have another idea. And she sewed. Also didn't work. How do you do this? How do you get the thing without them being alerted? Can I... 8 fucking runes, damn. Are you Jay in disguise? Why would I be? right now. Well, knowing, well, I mean, who, you know, if you go with the like hardest difficulty, it could prove. Fucking hell! How do you do this? Hey, Polish Rock. Hello, Alfarius. How you doing? Is your post full or no? No. That's why that's the problem. If it was fully paused, it wouldn't be a problem. But I won't find as many runes right now to do it like that. Does killing the Weepers count as killing? That's my question right now. I'm pretty sure it does. Yes. Okay. It does. Okay. Good or evil, we're always going good because the evil playthrough are boring. They're not. They are completely unsatisfactory. If I didn't, if I do, almost did it correctly. I need all of them to be turned away from the exit. And then I could do it correctly. Warriors have good. Wash your hands. Okay, baba. Now. Who the fuck did they manage? Fuck off. Ugh. Let's really see how it goes. I mean, it's. I don't know. I just don't feel it's in character. I shall fly her. It's harder, especially this way, which is also more fun. I mean, probably, you know, most likely more fun in the. Fucking hell. Okay, fuck that. Actually, you know, let me even see what it even is. Potions give you slightly more mana. Ah, okay, so it's useless. Never mind, we can leave that. Should have done that from the very beginning, to be honest. Let's see. The last of us still said you don't need to kill the dogs to progress. Makes you kill the dogs in a quick time event that you can't avoid. Well, you know, I mean, like I already said, I do not give a fuck. Any dog in enemy game is an enemy, therefore it doesn't fucking matter.
Rest are wandering in the street. Since it's so, and I find myself short of able bodies, I may have a point of interest for you, see?
Rex is an enemy. Sometimes. Sometimes he is.
Nobody worth killing around here except those two Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right, ain't I? See, slack your nose. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk.
Rex is funny, yeah.
Not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them, too. If you're doing something for me first, understand? Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... Well, now I...
Rex is a furry. It is a furry.
Go to this Galvani.
That is a true statement.
He lives nearby.
Between frogs and dogs. Hmm?
You'll do that for me, and I'll get your better way into the Golden Cat.
Dog PFP. He is. I mean, Wolf also was a furry, you know. You very rarely have like a, you know, fully like created persona as your avatar and not be a furry, you know.
Come on, let's get this guy.
What the fuck? How? What? How is he out? Wolf was not he was. He isn't anymore, he was. Don't even try to bullshit me, James. They are worthy, that's true. Wow, they were fucking fast with killing everyone. Jesus, they were fucking fast. Slackjaw, I'm sorry, I sincerely do not know how they fucking escaped. I haven't opened the door. It's a lizard, don't you know? Yes. I'm really curious, how did it fucking happen? Did I accidentally doing well? Okay, no, it's still blocked. Okay, let's not just go to Slackjaw. Okay, can I go now?
That Galvani is
Anyone who... Oh, anyone... I still do not know what try to type of what is. You know... Slower typing, slower. No fucking... Also... Oh no, they are open in general, okay. It just simply opens up, which is weird. Tourism, yeah. Warfarin, I guess that's the thing. And I do not know, didn't even know there were books. I guess this is the way to get the item. I need to do a quick save there because if it doesn't matter. They always escape, so I mess about it. Books help feel what's the canon ending for Dishonored 1 and 2, the good ending. As in the clean hands ending. I'm sincerely doubt it's something else than a clean, you know, low chaos endings. Favorite mission in this game? I don't know. I like the game in general. The game is simply good, you know. Did you play all Thief games? Nope. Then most memorable, all of them. That's the problem. All of them are good. Okay, maybe like the prison escape is the least memorable, but Other than that, they still wouldn't say they're, you know, that bad or even, you know, hard to remember. Very specific lore. For example, Corvo Killers. Oh, okay. Still remember the party missions? I remember all of the missions, like I said. Same goes for like the second game. But you know, like but in the second game, the obvious strongest mission is the time travel mission. Ah, he spotted me. I mean, yeah, okay. Killing few people still... Low chaos, that's what I meant mostly, is the correct ending. I wouldn't, you know, assume it's anything different. Haven't finished too because shit FPS is good. Yeah, that's what I that's a thing. That's unfortunately a thing. 2020 sometimes killing people is okay, obviously. I sincerely do not know who would, you know, claim otherwise. You would. There is a possibility to break everyone. Oh shit!
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
FPS, yeah. I have some weird FPS drops right now. Why? I had less FPS drops. Give me a second. I'm gonna. Because what I did in the meantime was I locked the Nvidia TISMs the game to 60. I guess it doesn't like that. I got an ad. The fuck never happens on Meta's channels. Also, aloha Julius. Hello. Okay, let's uncap this bullshit. Let's save this and go back. Let's see if that will cast the DAC. Oh, please, the Sudoku challenge. Ah shit! Ah. At least I muted it for you. The fucking... I don't really know why, but the, like... Those movies that play before the game styles are so fucking loud. I do not give a shit about your audio settings. Do we still have drops? Some of them. Weird. Never had them before. Pretty sure. What did they change in the meantime? Nothing really. Let's drop. Ah, right. Let's see if that changes anything. 98. It changes nothing really. Replica. Hello. Will GP later this year? By the looks of it. Cool.
think he's dead. What now?
Shit. Chairman Replican, how you doing? Oh, I'm asking him the same thing. He still didn't answer. Yeah, them piece of shit. How are you celebrating, I guess, this important day in history? I am not, because there is, you know, nothing important happened today. You know, if America isn't celebrating my Independence Day, why should I? You know, the theirs. Fucking root-tisms. There is a Polish Independence Day? Yes. 11th of November. Oh. I don't remember. It was when we managed to break, you know. Wait. Yes, it was after the First World War, after we managed to break free of the German, Russian, and Austria-Hungary, you know, tisms, and we were put back on the map. Hundred times no, there's only one. There is only one Independence Day. Because there was mostly one time when there was, you know, a tism-flism, as in we simply did not exist. Newsflash, after 1795, Poland was not on the map at all. It didn't exist for 123 years. To make a campaign with iron mode. Well, you know, when you do, you know, that's your fucking problem. Shouldn't have done that if that's too hard for you, you know? Low quality Chinese maps.
Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who pay for the whiskeys?
Shush up your mouth. You know I can't work out the right number of coin. It's embarrassing.
Ow.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Watch Iron Man 3. This is really Iron Man challenge. Some tism going for like hours between. Yeah.
I'm making this in case I don't make it back.
Yeah.
Right.
We had Poland had a lot of tisms.
Take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang.
You know,
And you'll never believe
what? There is one thing that like completely boggles my mind, which is,
wanted to be sure.
I mean, somewhat understandable, especially for like the Poland's history, but at one point
Too bad.
we managed to conquer Russia. We literally got to Moscow and even put a brother of our king at the throne,
For the golden
but the
cat.
Russians said we will accept his rule only if he stops being Christian, because Russia at this time were being infidels. to the
Even
Christian
if you really
church.
get into the Golden Cat.
And
See that?
I will not understand why
Slack
he didn't
Jaw's
take that
father,
deal.
just
To
as
this
loves
day.
them men who
Like,
run the
why?
city.
Such a good deal.
Maybe
You,
a little better. You
so
forgot
much
about that.
land, so much fucking
Now
tisms,
maybe we can help
and
each
you
other
didn't
out
take
again.
it.
I could get rid of the penalties for you.
You couldn't even have to be like truly infidel. You know, you could simply pretend. Give him total $5.
The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients, including an arts dealer named of Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place, and the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to his safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
You know, I wouldn't know if it's anything like news-tisms would happen, because like, you know, I don't care. Hi, how's it going? It's going okay. How you doing, Riza? You got them weeb. And I do not watch the news. I don't give a fuck. The only thing that's happening right now is like the, you know, the president voting tisms. And you know, I'm choosing, you know, so right now that's the only thing somewhat interesting happening, as in, because the choice right now is between, you know, choosing a party that will, you know, reinstate socialism, which will not work, as proven by socialism at certain point in time of the Poland's history, or not choosing that guy, which is the obvious choice for me, and that's it.
Latest inventions. They say the idea came to him in a vision.
Yes, but do you know how it works?
I really couldn't say. But all the hairs on your body stand up when you walk
Yeah, the
through it.
prison's no monarchy.
Imagine
Yes.
tampering with it.
I'm pretty sure the only, like, from the big countries that have monarchy still is England. Shite. Was there wait, wasn't there a way, like, this way? There we go. Wait, Japan has a monarchy?
You filthy mudlark. Let a tramp like you get elixir.
We've been on half rations for a week. I ain't catching the plague. Hand it over.
No, please, it's for my baby. He needs it.
It's us that needs it. If the City Watch gets sick, how are we gonna protect you?
Protect me?
Technically Empire.
Thank you, sir. You saved me. How can I thank you? I have nothing. Wait, take this. It's the backdoor service key to Bunting's house, the art dealer on the main street. I used to work for him, you know, before the plague. He's let all his servants go, but he's still there. Probably hoping he'll be able to sell something from that safe of his. I don't know what he has left, but it's all I have to offer
Is
you.
better than America.
Please take it.
Thanks. Wait, what do you mean you fucking... Yeah. Oh, rewire tool.
Attention, Dunwall
Indeed,
citizens.
I believe so.
Thaddeus Campbell
Whoa, 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 whoa.
no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears
I think they spotted me.
by one of the oldest
Yeah, they spotted me.
Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Officer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heretics brand by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everett.
Shit. Okay. Spotify artist. I think it's actually small. Nah. I am nowhere near that fucking attractive. Bitch boy. How would you even go to that, come to that conclusion? How do we get? Okay, there is that guy, there is that. There we go, that should work. There we go. I don't know who the Spotify is. Never seen a frog. Ah, that's possible. I have shown me face on stream. No, also that's me. No, that is me.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
Carrion killer. Ah, that's useless. Wait. How do you get there? I don't know when the next event will be. Probably today. It's Saturday after all. It's below me right now. How do you get there? Oh, I think I know how do you get there. Give me a second. Closest to 100. Yep. Right now, if they do, well, you know, one EFAP a week, they will hit it directly on a Saturday, and it will be another an anniversary as well. Works out quite great, you know. Because like I even realized why it works so well. you know, normally in a year there's 52 or 51 weeks per year. So depending on a year, they have, you know, 1 or 2 EFAPs off, and so they can release them weekly and hit the anniversary every single year on the spot. 20. Nah, it will be probably again 24 hours. That makes the most amount of sense for them. Putski? What's that? Fish, what's that? Very rude. Also, give me the tisms. 48 hours? Nah, they will not do it. Oh, Granny Rags!
Little birds coming to Granny.
Hey, yo.
My gentlemen callers don't come around like they used to. You took care of it for me, didn't you? That's nice.
They're still doing the super chats. I find a lack of faith disturbing. Nah, they will not. Literally, they will, you know, probably go as far as they can and then stop and then do a super chat catch up. That's what will happen. Okay, let's go and do the tisms. We're moving way too fucking slow for me. There we go. Isn't really that much of an improvement, but it needs to be 58 hours. Chat points. I can feel the power. Okay. God damn weird. He's drunk with power. Yes, you already showed me this. Thanks, game. That I have options that I can use. Which one is better? Is Naruto 2? Any 40k fans here? I mean, not me. I mean, I don't mind it. It's very fun. Like, the universe itself is very amusing. There's very, you know, quite a lot of fun they have there. But I don't care for the games and stuff. Make some food, Oko. Okay, so my quest mostly is to get... Yes, that's the thing. Okay. Bye.
Fucking longer do I have to fuck?
Why would anyone pay for that?
Two is better gameplay, one is better story, up to you. Yeah, that's why his second game is better. "55 years of lore is not for everyone." Yeah. I mean, I'm not even, you know, it's mostly the game. The games are, you know, strategy games. I don't like strategy games. The lore itself is quite amusing, you know, and fun. There's a lot of tism there. You know, like the orcs, you know, screaming "Wah!" It's, you know, just fun.
I'll make sure they never mention it again. Anyhow, Morgan insisted.
Total Wars, same thing. There is only one strategy game I like, it's Civilization. Civ 5 to be exact, and 6 to some degree. I like 6 as well because it makes more choices, gives you like... Oh shit. Space Marine mostly. There is a Civ like for a kitty game. But you know, the thing is, I only played Civilization with friends.
Who are you? Why are you wearing that mask?
Because in general, like playing solo Civilization is not fun.
Oh, it's you!
It is not fun for me.
You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you? They told me you were head chopped off and in prison, dead, like Mother. That seems like a long time ago. But you're not dead.
Yes, I am not dead. Hello.
The plane, I almost got away twice.
Nice.
There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them. It's this way.
Okay. Do you have any money? Bioshock is similar with people's takes on them. Kinda, I guess. Not. Wouldn't really be able to say why. What the fuck? Black licorice. Wait, what? I don't see the connection in your statements, Alfarius. As in what they say that Dishonored has better story and Bioshock has better gameplay? Because I would say the opposite. I would say completely opposite. Gameplay of Bioshock 1 is not fun. I mean, not fun is a huge overstatement. I would say it's clunky and it's okay. It's less fun than Dishonored. That's what I would say.
It's locked. Prudence, the old hag. She caught me trying to get away. Now.
Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Because the first game have better story, second game have better gameplay.
Did you hear what
Can't say for this for Bioshock since I only played first game, but the other two, yes. Therefore, the Outsiders has good story. Yeah, that's true. And I'll just fucking knock you out. Play Bioshock 2, you fucker. I don't really want to, you know? I just don't feel it, and also DLCs, as in, oh yeah, sure, I could play the DLCs, I don't mind them, they're also good. Not as memorable though. And guns at the same time. So, why would that matter to me? Also, the Bioshock 2 has supposedly quite big problems on PC. Play Dark Souls 2, nah, fuck that shit. I played it and fuck this bullshit. My memory is DLC in the base game of Dishonored 1? Weird. Oops. These were the remaster games, man. What can I say? This is the reason why I don't really want to play them. Also, I just don't care.
You realize you're at
I sincerely do not care.
Yeah, but she's different. She really likes me.
Dunstan, the Pendleton is here. You're supposed to be on duty.
You're just
You'll get dismissed for sure. I can't believe this. You said you weren't even drunk.
What the fucking jump scares? Jump scares? What the fuck do you mean by jump scares? In Dishonored in DLC, do you? You're looking forward to playing Cyberpunk, and other than that, there's nothing really. That's new and interesting. Maybe like Mortal Shell is fun. Looks fun rather than is fun because I can't say that. You know, the usual games. You know, I want to play Dying Light 2. I would like to play. Well, I don't remember whatever. Hollow Knight. I want the fucking. Oh, jeez. I want the fucking Silk Song. Need that. Dying Light is better than Dead Island. Fuck off, James. No, it's much better.
Been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, Bunny? Now, just like last time, understand? Slowly.
Vampire Masquerade 2 will be a tism. I don't know. Never cared. Never played the original one.
Tonight will be retribution, let's say. You hear that? You stop. One shock out of line, and you are out of a job.
Yeah, like most of the things right now that I like the only thing that comes out this year that I want to play is Dishonored. Not Dishonored, Cyberpunk. Everything else doesn't come out this. Actually, no, sorry, Amnesia.
You're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendleton's inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. I told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! That was perfect,
Yeah.
but it's all I can take for tonight. Call me we're done.
Sure, from like.
We're done, I said. Retribution!
You know, what you said, James, makes, you know, little to sense for me. Like, sure, I understand the weapons degrade quite fast.
Who is this? What do
but,
you want?
you know, simply.
Yes, of course.
You know, you find so many weapons that it doesn't matter. That's one. Two, dealing with Zombos in a different way than fucking kicking them in the fucking face is also a bit pointless. Oh, Dying Light is better in practically every single gameplay wise. That's what matters the most. So now we can go out, yeah? Yes, we can go out now. Did I leave anything? It's not better. It is much better gameplay wise. Well, I'm not sure if Sepa's actually going to keep up its release date this year. Oh, maybe, who knows? It's getting close to December. Stupid issues. Sure, but Dying Light has, you know, its stupid issues aren't as bad as the islands. Hi there, Granny.
Have you seen him? The handsome one with the beautiful dark eyes. I just want to tell
I'm talking about the things that, you know, gameplay, especially of like the islands, is very, you know, lackluster. You do nothing. You simply go in, whack zombies. You have little to no chance of avoiding them. you simply whack them. Whack, whack, whackity whack. The, like... No, areas in both games are quite meh. Story, I don't give a fuck. I still would say story is worse in Dead Island. What else? Parkour mechanic gives you so much complexity, which is simply elevates the gameplay. Parkour gives you so many options to deal with Zambos. You cannot do... Who fucking cares? In almost every single game, parkour from an FPS point of view is clunky. And I wouldn't say it's clunky. I mean, maybe not... It depends how much do you mean by clunky. Because I would say it's perfectly reasonable. It works completely well for what it's trying to do. They are not. I literally replayed the game. I had no issues with parkour whatsoever. Do not completely don't understand. I need you to specify, you know, substantiate that fucking argument, because I do not understand it. Go to the juries and germs tells me, yep.
Awful lousy way to make coin. Poor bastard. Stuff can't be worth nothing. Can it? Not a chance.
Only fine. So, fine is literally passing. No, I don't remember anything that is like at all. I don't remember. Does that island have any like overarching story that, other than you want to escape? I literally don't remember.
What a waste.
Fucking... Thank you. It's fine, they both suck. Sure, to some extent. Actually, no, I will... nah, Dying Light is absolutely 6. 6 out of 10. Wouldn't give it lower. Barely, just like the Dying Light, it does not have barely any story. It has a story. It's a very obvious cliche story, but it has one. If you look at the themes. Nah, I would give the Islands between 4 and 5. Wait, I don't have the tisms? Combination to art dealer save is 1. Oh, there we go. Shit. 1, 3, 8. Miss Meme. I mean, yes, 5. You know, literally 5 is literally passing. It's average. It's a game. Doesn't do anything really. That's, you know, new, bad or good. It simply exists. Anything else? No. Because I didn't play at 0 out of 10. That's a reasonable to some extent argument. Tisms are 4 or lower. Yeah, like if the game is 4 or lower, especially if it's lower, I would advise against playing them. DLC never played the DLC of Dying Light. Don't really care for it as well. Ending is shit. Yeah. The story is not good. I would say. Like, it's a very cliche story. Oh yeah, I was going to Slackjaw. That's what I was doing. Are there any gamers like... Wait. Any gamers like The Room? So bad as in, the games are so bad that you like to play as you would compare to movies with The Room? That's your argument? I'd rather a question? Yeah. I don't know. Probably some, but actually I don't know. I don't know, would need more time to think, really, to decide on that. Hey yo.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months.
And if I would say possibly...
If you ever need steady work, you come see me.
No, do not. I do not fucking agree. You have to judge a game solo. Whenever you use argument, it's fun with friends, I completely disregard that argument, because fuck that argument. How would you rate Dishonored 1 and 2? Dishonored 1 I would say is 8, Dishonored 2 would be 9. Playing half super damage shit right now, So it's fine. Yeah, I would say RE5 is like okay. I think I would say it's 5 out of 10. It's neither good or bad, like it's just meh. Exists. That's because you're alone. No, because poking a dead body with a stick can be fun with friends. That's why. The game is mechanic, gameplay, the better in co-op. I mean, you can't you know, like if it's your only argument, as in the game is fun with friends. That's not an argument. If it's say the playing in co-op could elevate because of this, and this. For example, let's say playing Ghost Recon games with co-op. You know, they really elevate because, you know, you have team of players, you know, you can do much more tactical shit, you know? But in general, and like in a review, I wouldn't, you know, really count it as a, like, any point. I would say, like, yeah, sure, that's fine. That's a okay, true statement. But it's not because of the game that it's fun. It's because of, you know, your friends that's fun. More fun, rather. Playing with friends barely improves 6, yeah. It's true. It's not a huge improvement. Yes, that's true, that's doing shit, stupid shit with friends is fun. But we're not talking about, when you're assessing a game, especially if you want to give it like a, let's say a score, you know, like out of 10. I get all of this, all of the things I don't need. So games are kind of built with co-op in mind, yes. But that's the thing. If the that's also you can bring this up. Like how does it compare in solo or in co-op? And also there are games that are and if the game like outright say it's a co-op game, as in like for, you know, Left 4 Dead is a very good example. It's a team-based survival game, and solo, it's still good, but the AI is simply lackluster. That's the main thing. But in co-op, it's much better, because it was designed to. If it was designed to be played in co-op, then yes, you can bring that argument, and it holds much more weight.
I'm not one to speak against my...
You know, when you compare, you know, like you have those options, and you're not just simply, you know, more people playing the game. Like you have the options that you like, you know, like you have classes, like in Killing Floor 2 and thing, you know, stuff like that.
Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of your own business at the Golden Cat.
Oh, I should concentrate.
But if the game is based for single player and has the co-op elements, I don't count them. Yeah, Battle Block Theater is a fun game.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound.
How would I disagree that playing game co-op is better?
I think I'll like it here.
I already said from the very beginning, anything is better with friends. Vermintide 2, never played them. But it's a Left 4 Dead game in 2K, not 2K, 40K, not even 40K, in Warhammer universe. So, you know.
The Pendleton twins gone. Our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. Lord Pendleton,
can you argue that any horror game should be made with co-op in mind? Because I would say that's a fundamental flaw. If that would be the case. Even with going with it, it's an action horror game. Did the game freeze? Or am I fucking stuck? Oh no, I'm stuck. Outlast Cup, nah. Outlast is so shit, you cannot fucking improve it. I mean, no, you can improve it, but you'd have to really change the things. Soma, yeah. So playing those type of games would be like,
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers. We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent,
like the BD or some stuff, yeah. But it's still not the point of the game to be, you know, horror game in that thing. Like, surely distracts from the horror part of the game, yeah. That's why I would, you know, I wouldn't not even count, you know, I would advise against making a horror game that's co-op. Would you rather fight Patrick Stewart or Rax in a fight to the death? Probably Patrick Stewart, because he is an old man. If I remember correctly who Patrick Stewart is.
Alright, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away while Sokolov is at his apartment on
Rax for the thrill. You would fucking die. He would just fucking shoot you on the spot. No hesitation.
And it'll enable
He's
us to
fucking
make
dead.
our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Caldwin, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud. That's it then.
Maybe you can seduce Rags. Who said you cannot seduce fucking Patrick Stewart? Hmm? Wait, which one of them was the actor who portrayed Professor X, or Magneto was gay? I forgot. Because one of them was. I think. Oh, okay. Sex fight. Is the fist fight, gunfight, knife fight? Yeah. That would be also an important qualifier.
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir.
You think of a fight where Patrick has the advantage? Yeah, kinda.
Just climb aboard when you're ready. What do you think, Corvo? Caldwin's Bridge. You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right.
Both at the same time. Lose has a look. No, he will fucking shank you.
Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive, he's smart.
Wait,
Maybe
Tolkien?
the Piero got the whole of
Get the fuck out of here. I mean, Frodo.
natural philosophy business, new technology, potions and the like. Seems dangerous to me, but what do I know?
Second face.
I'll meet you at the arches of the Sokolov's place.
Understand now. What if you mean there's nobody allowed to be...
Also, I wasn't paying attention to my bone charms. Do I have autism that will make me move faster with the weapon open? I mean out, not open? That could be worth it. If what is live? Oh shit. That's that you know, change of plans, boys. We go in to watch EFAB then. EFAB farewell. No, we're watching it now. This is what we do on this stream. So we watch
who
them.
knows what he's up to?
Oh no!
I think he got beat out by
It's
the
about
film.
movie I
It made
haven't watched.
7.5
What
million
was
on
it?
its first day. To be fair,
It's the Lord of the
Gemini
Rings
Man
trilogy
starring
bad.
Will
Damn.
Smith.
Well, I mean, I've never made 7.5 million in one day, so I guess that is something.
I think even if you spread it all out, I haven't made 7.5 million, you know, in years.
Maybe.
Ever.
Yeah,
I
you can't
haven't made
really know
7.5
for
million
sure.
yet.
Think of all the
Around
times
the
you
world.
bought like a coffee or had a snack. Put them all together, 7 million.
I'm not
probably.
skeptic.
Oh well, I went to Starbucks once, so I feel like I spent 7.5 million.
Yeah, they're proper cheeky fuckers. They
Proper cheeky fuckers.
No,
We're here with the Independence Day lingo, everybody.
No, but seriously, since they started doing the whole, you have to order your drinks on the app, like everyone else, you just, you know,
What?
put your credit card in and then you, because of fucking COVID shit, you have, for us, you have to go for the drive-thru, but you also have to use the app to order it. And like
This
McDonald's,
proper
KFC,
British
where you
terms
just,
always
you know,
confuse me
put
for
your
a second,
credit
yeah.
card deals in and then click pay. On Starbucks, you have to put a 10 quid deposit in it. You have to put 10 quid in just to buy your 5 quid coffee. It's a bit of a piss take, honestly.
Good thing I don't like coffee.
So
yeah,
they have to like hand you the coffee.
Oh
and
shit,
everything,
EFAB is
right?
one. Yeah,
Oh, don't start,
it
dude.
is.
Don't ask questions. You bring them along.
It's only
They deliver it with a little robot.
Hey,
You don't have to touch
That
them
is
to
an
order
I'm
it,
skeptic,
you
yes.
just- you
And that's
sit them at a
the
distance.
I'm now picturing them like making the coffee and pushing it with a long pole toward you.
title is the
Well,
Lord
yeah,
of the
those
Rings
little
trilogy bad.
grabbers, the
Here in
squeaky
Canada,
grabbers.
they've been using long poles with like a tray on them. To, like, hand you your coffee. It's quite precarious.
But it's related.
Oh no!
Small cans for VR game.
I was about to say, did they ever drop them? They're like, oh fuck.
Yeah. They almost spilled it in my lap the first time, but
shit, yeah.
Oh, close. So close to never having to work another day in your life. So close. Maybe next time.
Yeah, well, hopefully it's after I have kids, I guess.
You're like, yeah, you can go ahead and sterilize me now. It's fine.
Daddy, how come I don't have any brothers or sisters?
Blame Starbucks, son.
Let me tell you about a little shop called
It's
Starbucks.
alright.
It was that double shot macchiato that did it.
Those mocha frappuccinos.
So, hello, welcome to EFAP 93. Getting closer and closer, man. It's scary.
Yeah.
That 100 number.
93.
Wait.
Oh no. Weekend Warrior, you're even quieter than you were.
For a second, I was
on the other
thinking
side of the room, you
if
can
he's
come closer.
Dude, it literally sounds
if he was
like
fucking talking
it
to someone
literally sounds like
outside.
your laptop is in the garbage can on the other side of the room.
And he's yelling at it, like, why don't you win?
That's the only corner of the room it gets reception.
Is it working?
Oh, there. I see the green
Is he
circle.
stuck in the
and yet
toilet?
no
Oh.
words
Yet
right
nothing.
here. And yet,
I have a green circle, yet I cannot scream.
Weekend Warrior has declared independence from his microphone.
Yeah, it's lightened up, but nothing now. It got even worse.
There you go.
Well, you know, I'm just glad that he's here. I don't feel so alone.
Everyone, hey chat, say hello to Weekend Warrior. He's here in spirit. His little thumbs up, like, hey guys. While he's fiddling with that, then I guess we'll start with going. Yeah, first time new blood guest of Rooney, Mr. Armored Skeptic. How do you do, sir?
Yo, it's an honor to finally be on the show. I've seen it several times.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you.
nice.
Yeah, I've been watching you since
God,
we were
I
all
hate him.
riffing on
Damn, he
Last
did.
Jedi. You
Oh, that
were
movie was so awesome.
Yeah, you were
I loved it.
you were colloquially known as the watermelon guy in my house for about a year.
There's a couple of people who were like, "How come you didn't keep the watermelon?" I was like, oh, I mean,
Why didn't you keep the watermelon?
it seemed like a one-time thing. Fortier is the only person who would actually know about this. He's been on EFAB a couple times. I was talking to him while I was editing, and I was like, I don't know what to put as the visual, because it can't be the movie, because back then I didn't know how to correctly get past copyright efficiently. And I was like,
Can
what
see
if, like,
we can so what is
like a
about
metaphor, like a rotting
socket in
piece
the
of
wall?
fruit, and by the
Ah,
end
yeah,
of the
that's
video,
a true.
think that'll be
to some
subtle
extent.
I was like, it's
Especially like
simultaneously
the
overt,
US
and it makes it so I don't have
socket.
to do anything else with the visuals. Woohoo! Not even like trailer on repeat.
They
And
have
it-
those
and it
long
gave
prisms.
across the point. I think I was very happy with it. A lot of people were. And then the next video comes out, no fruit. What's that about? I don't know. That's how you evolve as a critic.
Speaking of no fruit, happy July, everybody.
Oh yeah.
We made it.
What's the tune we should do for that? Like, make firework noises and sing the Patriot theme song.
Yeah,
oh, I was doing a gay thing, but
4 days ago was Canada Day, and none of you said a word to me about it. So.
Damn. Okay, that's how
It was
bad.
close to me, yeah.
Hey, Al, when's
Day.
Britain Day? Should we get one?
well,
or is that the
we
rest
had
of the
VE
year?
Day, we had VE Day like 2 months ago, but
Isn't Britain Day just the Queen's birthday? Like,
we don't really have one. Like,
well, whatever it was gonna be, I'm sure it would be called racist anyway.
wait,
So
I
don't
would say that like we're probably too ashamed to like celebrate it right now.
It's
yeah,
colonialism
I'm not
day.
going anywhere near. Not that I ever do, but July 4th is not the day for me to go anywhere near the shithole that's Twitter. I just want to enjoy the Independence Day.
I want to reaffirm, I only ever use Twitter to snark and to contact people. That is it.
So,
Hooray!
It's like are there, like fires and shit going out behind your house rack.
It's nice and quiet around these parts. Everyone's carrying along.
Did it involve a moose?
I don't know if you live in a crazy state or not.
Good
No,
questions. Good questions.
not at all. You rarely ever hear about old sleepy Arkansas. It's weird if you don't get political, everyone just gets along. It's weird.
Fucking hell. Humans
man.
coexist.
Also, hello, my lass.
Can you imagine?
Yeah. We would do something we were gonna mention. Oh yeah. So I think I said before, but EFAP is vaguely influenced in operation by drunken peasants, and if I remember correctly, that was when you first guested on there. You did like a face reveal, right?
Okay.
Correct?
Never seen it.
That
Didn't
was
care.
my face reveal. That's right.
Look at that, sunrise, sunset, all these different
Shit, yeah, I
connections.
remember that.
Like 4 years ago now, I think.
Yeah, man, I was watching. I remember being like, "Oh my god, no way! This is actually a thing."
Yep, and you've been sliding in my DMs ever since.
Absolutely. Just looking to get that armored perspective on Lord of the Rings. See? I mean, I've been keeping track of your
Hola,
media
I've
stuff
been
as
looking
well.
for a while while I was making food and then eating
you're
food.
not happy with Star Wars.
Good. What have
currently
what the
That's
noms
my
shall you have consumed?
Yeah, I don't know how that kind of became the thing on that channel, but that's just like everybody's favorite thing is when I make fun of Star Wars, and that's fine by me because I mean that was the IP I grew up with.
Oh yeah, I was just like, who did like The Rise of Skywalker? It's gonna be tough to find. Check out all the music. Nope.
Monday
nope,
Matt.
Nope. Monday.
No.
I missed that.
Well,
I will have you know.
Did he get up a Hollywood Reporter poll to prove that fans did like it? Or something?
Oh my god, yeah.
So it must be good.
So to remind everybody who doesn't remember, when trying to prove that Game of Thrones season 8 finale was liked, he had, what was it, 60% of the poll said that they liked it, and
Yeah, he found some. Yeah,
and it was
So
a
it was
poll.
quiet,
It was
maybe,
a
I
poll of, I
guess.
think 3,000
Maybe on
people,
his
and
end.
It was a small number, and it was like basically just in California.
I don't even
like,
think.
if Hollywood.
I think it was barely over 1,000. I
Oh,
think it was
well,
like 1,100 maybe. It was like super small. I don't even think it was that much.
Yeah,
Now that
well,
I think
either way,
about it.
the hilarious
was gonna say,
part was that a large portion of them had chosen the option. The option was like, are you a fan? Are you not a fan? Are you like halfway in between? And like the majority of them chose not a fan.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
Yeah, but
like 40% of the people surveyed were like, "Oh, I'm not a fan of Game of Thrones."
Yeah,
like,
that's
oh, good.
Saturday.
Answer these questions.
Ah, fucking
like,
Saturday, man.
I like put down, haven't watched it. So it was like of the people
It's like
who
the
had seen
useless
it.
poll.
Well, here's
And-
an
and-
unpopular. Oh yeah, sorry. Continue.
Oh no, go on, dude.
Oh no, I was just gonna say here an unpopular opinion though is I think that the writing was on the wall that something like that was supposed to happen. That one of the dragons was supposed to destroy the city. Like that is kind of like part of it.
Survey was hilarious, yeah.
Yeah, it was. There's pieces of foreshadowing that imply that King's Landing is gonna get fucked up by a dragon.
I mean, it is literally biblical. Like it's supposed to be the great dragon destroying the earth at the end. Like that's the point. And then like Jon Snow is Jesus, you know, killing Cersei, the one he loves, or whatever. Like
how is that like Jesus?
Well, it's like there's
you know how
parallels.
Jesus would just fucking kill the people he loves.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's parallels because I mean, the point is the writers fucked everything up because Jon Snow didn't even kill the White Walker king. So like, none of the character arcs in the last 3 seasons made any sense, anyways.
That's the thing.
But
if you were told you have to get Daenerys to kill everybody, I'd be like, we can maybe do it. It's gonna be tough.
Well, it is set up in the books like it's more
There's
obvious.
long hair
that
and a
that's the
beard.
direction
How
it's
is he
gonna go in,
not
but
Jesus?
Yeah, the show writers obviously did not give a crap.
Makes all the amount of
the
sense.
last chapter of Daenerys, she's having one of hallucinations, and it's the whole remember who you are a Targaryen, and then you're like, oh, ominous, and then if fucking George got on with the books, 9 years waiting, George
Resurrected, yes, that's also true.
I'd rather wait than get what we got in the
Absolutely,
TV show.
Yeah.
I know, but it's just weird thinking that the last book came out when 2011, and it's just like.
Yeah, I think I told Rags this recently that I got into Game of Thrones, being like, ooh, next book is gonna be soon. That book still isn't out. It's like, wow.
I do think it's interesting that nowadays
beard
talk about
beard
Game
is
of
very
Thrones,
important.
It's only about how it was ruined and how terrible it is. That's the topic that dominates the conversation whenever Game of Thrones is
rather
brought
than
up.
talking about the insane scope of the story, the influence, all the great production values and acting.
Was it well, because obviously doing this whole lockdown bullshit, I think HBO showed off their streaming numbers, and Westworld and The Wire and The Sopranos were higher up in most viewed than Game of Thrones. Which would be the perfect time to watch all of Game of Thrones through. And nobody, well, I say nobody, but everyone wanted to go watch the Sopranos instead, which is well, they should. But
these books will never come out yet.
That's we often mention it's like, remember that show? Yeah, well,
yeah,
I
not
don't.
bitter or anything.
No.
I'm not gonna lie, I had
that
some sinister pleasure from
Excellent.
seeing how bad the Game of Thrones
wrote in
scene
our
was,
chat
because I didn't care for the series at all.
For what? Possession?
I don't know. Crazy.
That's a good
crazy
Rustica, that's a
time-
good one.
Crazy time for police right now. So
You
who
can't have friends like that around you, man. They'll drag you down.
Sorry. What to remove my skin? Jeez.
Are you able to? You got any other
Jeepers.
backup mics? Or I feel bad now.
Yeah, fiddle around with some settings. Just keep messing around with stuff.
If
in
you
Windows
yell
and
hard
with
enough,
Discord and-
our other microphones might be able to pick you up around the world.
Yeah, we might just be able to hear you. I'll just open my window and yeah, little delay, but should be fine.
Just fucking imagine you hear some random screaming of a fucking Indian guy. Actually, no, that he's an Indian. Sorry. Wait, which one? He was Filipino.
Which one you
Okay.
last up? Was it the Monday Bat one? Was it like a
No.
Fucking random screams.
No, shit.
Right?
Okay.
I forget which one I was in. It wasn't Monday Man. It wasn't Game of
Sure.
Thrones. I forgot which.
I did the
it was
mistake,
another
okay?
thing. I forget.
All right, well, he's back.
Happens a lot, so you
Sorry,
should
yeah.
be aware of this.
So I was pondering for this.
Mistakenly.
Yeah, you know, Lord of the Rings is a well-traveled topic.
How many people bought Titanfall
Smiler
2
and
on
I,
Steam?
over the
Yeah,
years,
interesting,
we've used to
innit?
some arguments against it, 'cause, you know,
The game is alive
maybe it isn't
now,
perfect.
innit?
Maybe it isn't
Fucking weird.
the best set of movies.
Weird how that works
ever
out.
graced this planet in this cosmos. You know, it's maybe there is one flaw.
Don't entertain them.
There is one major glaring flaw, and
Titanfall
that's
2 is
it.
great. Yep.
Only the one.
We'll allow them have one. Yes, that's true.
Titanfall 2 is the best shooter.
And of course, Rags
And
returning for another episode.
and for me, my close second is Call of Juarez Gunslinger.
Can't get rid of me that easy.
And Weekend Warrior. Say hello.
Haven't played for the Force 0 out of 10. Okay.
We did it.
So I was very excited to have Weekend Warrior
Banned.
because he and I have been buds for a while, and this was supposed to be the first time we talked.
It's going great. Just give him a sec. He's gonna. It would be funny if he like heads out to buy a microphone just to be able to talk.
He told us to be patient, so
We shall.
he'll be by eventually.
You
It
say-
is Lord of the Rings, so
And
we
the
have
whistle pepper.
plenty of time.
This is true. I don't know. Yeah, what,
Done it.
'cause
Yeah,
the
well,
video
I was
isn't
faster,
exactly
sorry, boy.
short, so we probably should just, you know, do a thing.
You need to save that for something more
to talk
important.
about before we chew into this wonderful topic.
No, let's dive on in. Let's take a look.
You have been provided a link to watch together, gentlemen.
Yeah, love
My
to get
goodness.
I just wanted to let everyone know I don't have the microphone anymore that made my voice sound like the voice of Sauron.
Oh.
If anyone asks for it, it's not there.
F's for the old microphone.
What else is... Oh yeah, so Rags and I actually rewatched the 3 Lord of the Rings films ahead of time for this. We finished Return of the King today.
Oh, what the fucking count? I see trash
really
in
good
the
films. Like,
in
they're
the
really fucking
fucking
good. Just putting it
EFAP
out
chat.
there.
What the fucking
Holy
cunt?
shit.
Why is he not here?
We are
Rude,
lucky
rudeism.
that we're in the timeline where we got the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
Like, of course, there will be timelines where they got to have all good things or whatever, but we'll be sitting here like, hey, we got Lord of the Rings, did you? And if they didn't, we're probably better off. Who's playing the cat video?
That's me. I want to see the cats. Damn it.
Okay, I mean, I'll let you see them for a little bit actually because
How
we gotta-
rude,
we
yeah.
gotta remove this. They've
As you
changed to,
there, yep.
watch together slightly again. They always do this to me.
Cats.
Are you sure we could watch?
I did
we
watch
could
that,
go
by
to
the way. That's
the watch together shorts, like Big Buck Bunny.
Oh, Big Buck Bunny? That's damn. I don't know. We need to dedicate a whole episode to that. Big Buck Bunny's like one of my favorites.
Well, Big Buck Bunny looks like an abominable snowman mixed with an old person. It doesn't. He's very, very odd looking rabbit there.
I feel like the Abominable Snowman probably is pretty old. So you don't need to specify that he's an old person, okay?
Wait, is he responding then?
No,
No,
it
'cause-
goes like an old human. Like they're mixed.
So like a cross between a Abominable Snowman and a human then?
No.
Tired of being picked on by Frankie the Squirrel and his band of puny forest creatures, JC the Bunny finally decides to fight back.
Oh jeez. We can't show violent shit on EFAB.
What is he fighting back against? Hunger cravings?
I don't know.
What
I
is
guess
all this?
he fights
Yeah.
back against the squirrel and his band of puny forest creatures. Which
Oh,
seems like the
I seen
description
this
is
thing.
trying to
That's
paint
a
them, trying to poison
demo
the well
for
by describing
yeah, for
them as
Blender,
puny forest
exactly.
creatures. And it also it doesn't
Blender
make
Animation
JC
Studios.
the bunny seem heroic when he triumphs over the creatures because they've already been described as puny. So it's like, well, I mean, I hope you should win against a band of puny forest creatures.
The description should just be "Fat Rabbit smothers enemies."
It is like after exposure to radioactive
know-
waste,
I
a
know
bunny
that
grows to
from porn,
300
yeah.
times its normal size.
Listen,
and can fly and gets
porn in
laser
Blender,
eyes
it looks
and
so
uses it to
fucking
destroy
top notch.
the environment.
See, that's what
But
we
that
do
makes
here. We
sense
fix
because
stories.
Blender
We just
is a
fix
very
that one.
hard
Way better.
animation tool.
powers to destroy
It's
all the
very
puny
like
forest
very
creatures that
you know
pop
very
in
good.
before-
But it's you know
Much more
learning Blender is like
It's in
fucking
Australia, too,
it's like
so
you know
you could-
seeing
that's
a
how the
fucking
wildfires got started, was JC
you know a
the bunny.
cliff that is also going like you know 45 degrees
don't tell Friggy.
towards you, so you have to
more
fucking
fires.
climb.
But yeah, this
Shit's
one
hard, you know. Shit's hard.
requested since like early tisms.
Very hard,
on
yes.
the backlog, and they were just like, EFAP, sorry. And so people were like, when are you gonna cover? And I was like, you know what? We have to get the right guests at the right time to really, nail it. We need people
No
who
scat yet.
like
No
Lord of the
scats.
Rings,
No,
okay?
no, no,
And
no,
all
no.
4 of us, I'm pretty sure do. I would have been saying 5, but
Pepe, can you turn up the volume a bit? Yes, I did so already.
I hope it's alright.
Whenever I'm like talking for a longer
Running around.
period of time, I lower them so you can
Physically,
hear
I'm
me.
sure he's fine.
Unplug, replug, fiddle with settings, and it'll.
I feel like he
Yeah,
probably
with
like really
more.
excitedly plugged the microphone in and then broke it. He's like, no.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Oh.
So Brie Larson is in 2 of the popular video selections on Watch Together.
Well, she made a YouTube channel, from what I hear.
Yeah. So.
Which is always something we're
Pushing
very,
that-
very happy with when big movie stars make YouTube channels and they're like, hey, relatable. You're like,
Yeah, YouTube is like, you will definitely watch these celebrities. Meanwhile, us people, we're just like, okay. YouTube,
Trying to talk about
thanks-
Lord of the Rings,
thanks a
Bree.
lot.
Get in the way.
Yeah, I
Bet
love
she hasn't
when
seen it.
artificially
That's an interesting question. Has Brie Larson seen Lord of the Rings?
Digestible.
What do you think?
Existing Hollywood stars come in and siphon all our traffic from us.
Is she
That's what
better
you
than
call it,
Jay?
Artificial people.
No,
That's
no.
what a celebrity is.
No.
Basically.
Kind of.
Yeah.
It's an
She's
artificial.
too good.
Wait, so what's an internet celebrity then? Like, super
Nothing.
A
is the
real
answer.
G who made it big.
yeah, we're cool. They're not. Okay, guys. Okay, I'm glad we. Yeah, good.
Have Weekend fixed the tisms?
Self-made people.
I guess not.
Weekend Warrior, how you doing? Are things different?
So I guess we're just gonna dive right in.
Okay, we're gonna start this video.
Yes.
It was I think the video's
Much
name was
clever
much
than
more
that.
critical before.
Yeah.
But he
Oh.
changed it
Sounds
to
good,
just movie review. It's a review of all 3 films, and it just goes through, I think, a lot of the issues in them. So we will be able to finally experience something like that, because I'd like to hear.
What was the original title?
I don't remember. I just remember it not. It was definitely antagonistic toward the Lord of the Rings rather than neutral, which is fine, by the way.
Some backpedaling then, was it?
Possibly, or maybe he was like, you know what, better to be neutral. Hopefully, it'll get people to give it a chance, which we will. So I'm just gonna bring it up here. I don't know if like, what kind of copyright stuff we'll have to deal with, but hopefully, if he managed to get his video up, then we shall be all right as well. Is everyone ready?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's dive in.
Let's roll.
Oh my god. Here we go. Oh my god, what?
I heard him.
Oh, wait.
I heard him.
Weekend Warrior.
He's still in the trash can.
Get out of the trunk.
Where are you?
Okay, he's closer. He's closer. He's somewhere near the house.
Wow, it's so insanely quiet. Go to your window settings and turn the level of your microphone up from 1 to like at least 50, and then we'll give that a shot.
Maybe it was a raccoon.
I already have you on 163%, so this is
Oh, he coming.
He actually sounds like we're all in a house and he's just outside.
It sounds like you are
see
outside
my
listening
dick.
through a closed window.
Oh.
Oh, you're trying, but I like it. I see the green circle, but.
Hello?
Oh.
Hi, it's better.
Yeah, that's
It's
like a little bit better, yeah.
Better.
Wait.
Okay, he's in the hallway outside of the.
Yeah.
How about now? How about now?
Yes.
Better. Yeah.
Better.
Hey guys.
How's it
Hello.
going?
No, you need to
All
be
right.
more.
Experience, like,
Now I get
getting-
to say it. Now I get to say it.
What is
finally,
it?
finally an honor to meet you there, Weekend Warrior.
You
I'm
can
an
do
honor
it.
to meet you too, Mr. Skeptic.
Yeah, killed the climax on that, but you know, it's
Yeah.
We got there eventually.
we got there eventually.
Hey, it's not the climax that counts, but getting there is what's important.
And we did it with friends.
Yeah, the friends we did along the way. That
We actually did like we slowly coaxed him inside the house and into the room.
everyone that came along.
Hi, everybody.
We
I don't know to make Weekend Warrior and place him outside of the store.
Did it.
Hey, you got me with peanut butter, man. It's like, oh, I'm
Oh,
fucking
no.
there.
Just in time too, because we're about to start this wonderful video. Are you ready?
I don't think this video is gonna be peanut butter.
No. Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Rob, you have to face your fears.
What an interesting looking person.
Hey.
Counting on
And for what? To unsubscribe? It took me long enough to get these subscribers. I don't want to risk
Oh,
losing them all
clean your
now.
hands before you hit that light.
Joke's on you, I'm not subscribed.
Damn.
You hate Lord of the Rings? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I hate Lord of the Rings. Review it then.
Fucking hell, he hates it. Okay.
Hate it? Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Oh my
That-
goodness.
Damn.
That is harsher than I expected.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
My
Alright.
my feelings are already hurt. My feelings are hurt, and like this is not what you advertised.
Yeah, I've been offended now.
Damn.
No, I'm not reviewing it.
Oh look, it's Lord of the Rings fans.
Ooh.
Oh, we're shading.
Oh.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh. That's a bit funny though. Like,
Oi, oi, oi.
A little bit.
I mean, a little bit. That's true. But
Getting a little bit of the Jared flashbacks from the
Jared
the light
flashbacks.
switch on the wall.
Is that wait?
Um,
Oh yeah. Well,
his
there's a
hairline
hole in
can
his
be
wall,
really
but there, right?
stereotyped.
There's just a hole. There's a hole in his wall.
Oh, there is. Jesus,
Is
look.
there? Oh my God, there is a hole in the wall.
Yeah, yeah, it's from where
Wow.
the door's been slammed against the wall.
I'm guessing
Where
the door
is this
slammed. Yeah.
light?
You ain't got a door stopper. That's
Oh, yeah. It's supposed to be
Yeah.
representative
And
of
he's
the
got a
anger.
handle in the wall.
The anger within.
However, to his credit, if you push the door handle through the wall, the door can become even further
disgusting.
open.
Yeah. There are benefits to this. Let's not ignore
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
You gotta be fair and balanced.
I don't know. He hasn't got a door stopper. How can we trust his opinion on all of this?
I just feel like if I was doing the video, I would have been like, we don't have to film this like at this specific spot.
We can lift the camera up just a little bit.
There might be a slightly cleaner room we can do this.
Anywhere.
Maybe outside.
The DMV cleaner.
Just go outside.
You really think people are going to give a shit what I actually have to say?
I do.
What do you mean?
I mean, I haven't even started the review yet. Look at that dislike bar.
That's a lot of views.
Oh.
46.5 million views. All right.
Ah, 46.
Sorry, 42 and a
Mahler.
half. Hey man.
At least
Yeah,
he's
sorry,
confident.
everyone.
Yeah.
I
Forgive Mahler, he's Welsh.
yeah, we don't do numbers.
But everywhere
I'm
you
having-
go, everywhere people always say, everyone loves Lord of the Rings.
They
It's
do.
such an arrogant statement because, surprise, I don't.
No, everyone does. You do. You're just
I think they're
unaware of
being
it.
aggro about it. Yeah, you don't, communists don't, but that's basically about it.
I'm trying to understand the logic of this skit. Like, how did this conversation happen? Why are they in this specific room having it? Like,
I guess
why is
the whole
Every
point of
creative
it.
decision that went into this is wrong. You
this is literally coming from a guy who puts
Why
exceptionally
do not do the
overly
numbers? Only
long
sheep.
intros
Yes.
at the beginning of every video, and
They only do
I
sheep,
don't
that's
understand
true.
why I'm watching this.
Well, I was gonna say like he's clearly trying to be like, okay, look, I know it's beloved, but I'd like you to
Scots
hear
the
me out.
sheep.
That's gonna be the main point of this. Trying to make.
Same
it
goes
funny
for
as
the
well. Just go.
Australians.
Just go into it. It's all right. Just go. Just tell me why Lord of the Rings sucks. It's all right.
Self-aware
Shit is
cringe.
the sheep. Damn.
They're pretty awesome.
Do you think people are going to give a shit about my actual reasons?
Yes.
When I first watched them, I put on Facebook, maturely, my
I
actual...
can't tell how old this person is. I don't know what the age of this person is. He's
Oh.
the oldest young person I've ever seen.
See, why is he standing alone in an empty room up against a blank wall? Like, why is this
Hey,
happening?
it's a dirty blank wall, to be fair.
He's so like.
Give it shot.
He seems
Shot,
like.
reverse shot.
This is the face of you didn't pay me to do this.
This is the face of you paid me in drugs to do this, and I need this shit to be over. So-
It is
Yeah,
shot
yeah.
reverse shot. It is shot
Yeah.
reverse shot, but at least they're not breaking the 180 line.
Yes. Nailed it.
Basic,
Not
basic
Not yet.
filmmaking skills. Yeah, not yet.
They're adhering strictly to the 170 rule.
My actual reasons why I don't like Lord of the Rings. And friends flipped out about it.
Since when have you ever gave a damn about what others think of you?
I just...
Rob, you've come this far. You
Brah.
survived rocky
Brah.
Do it, brah.
Brah.
You have to do it. We all believe in you.
I believe in him too.
You can do it, bro.
Also, it's
Mr.
weird because when this guy here is looking at drug addict men, he's looking to to the left, so his right, which doesn't really match. Like, it's weird. I don't know. This is an interesting.
So creepy, yeah.
Satan.
This whole skate is so fucking weird.
Okay.
I kind of love this video.
it's definitely
I love his acting, to be honest.
I actually am excited.
Take me by the hand.
He doesn't know what he's looking at. He's just like, yep.
Oh, I gotta go to my other dirty room now.
I gotta go to the toilet.
This is the Lord of the Rings reviewing room, okay?
What this entire universe only has 2 doors.
Acting teams in school,
Many
yeah.
doors, yes, Ed boy.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Here
there,
we
that's
go.
a set. That's a reviewing set.
There we go.
Goes BT route to there.
Yep.
Hey, not
Yeah.
bad one.
He's gonna say it. He's gonna say, I hate it. I hate it. I fucking
Say it. Say it! Say it! Say my name!
Is that the cover from The Revenant as well?
Yeah, that's the Revenant.
I'm really gonna regret this one.
Then don't do it.
You'll be right.
Don't do it.
I think somebody's already super chatted that, like saying Lord of the Rings is bad, so you've chosen death. It's just like
You've chosen
Oh, I guess this
It's
is an intro.
such a.
To be fair, we don't have to worry about intro music copyright because there has to be music for that.
I guess, yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
1937, best-selling author J.R.R. Tolkien wrote his famous and successful novel The Hobbit. Just a few years later, between 1937 and 1949, he wrote one of the best-selling written trilogies of all time, The Lord of the Rings.
Sexually
Which
is
sold
gay.
150 million copies worldwide. I read them for English class back in high school, and I didn't like them either. Just
Oh.
throwing that
Yeah, it was
out
like
there
that in high
before you all...
Oh no, he didn't
I
like
didn't
the books
like them
either.
either.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
did you say he read them for English class?
Didn't.
Yeah.
Damn.
I guess
Like them.
they may have. That might have been like the. I'm trying to think
Okay.
of like the year's project was Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's criticism number 1. Like, this is actually a problem I have with video game reviewers too. Like, they try to vlog through the game as quickly as possible. They're not really like experiencing it the way it's supposed to be. Like, books like Lord of the Rings, like I had the old one that was all 3 books in 1 volume. Like, you're supposed
Jeebus.
to put that shit down sometimes, you know? Like,
Yeah.
Jeebus.
It's an adventure to read those.
Turning it
things.
into homework
Yeah.
can give you a bit of a different experience.
Like,
Yes.
you could do this as a book report, but like obviously his experience with it was negative because he tried to read it as
The
fast as
the
well.
only of like Tolkien
Wow.
books
So
that
he
there
doesn't-
was
you
like a
can't- you think he
bookism
can't
that we had
possibly have good
to
reason for
read in
disliking it?
school was Hobbit.
He
But
could.
that shit is small, so it
Interesting
makes
that
sense.
he said I didn't like them either.
Full body
Well,
picture
Yeah,
on
he's
the
assuming
weekend.
he's assuming the audience or some people
Stickman legs,
watching
yes, I
don't
think
like
that's the
Lord of
his-
the Rings or
his,
reading through it.
Or maybe he meant like the
tisms.
first time. He also didn't.
Well, I
like it
think-
the first
Or
as
yeah,
in
yeah.
like he's as in like he's such a hipster. He didn't.
If
like
I
it
could read
before it was
Tolkien at
cool.
school.
I think he was saying it in
That was
case
only-
people say
yeah.
you'd like the
Like-
books. Like, well,
Oh.
you'd
Because
like
those
the
legs
books
in
though.
real life.
Okay. I love this.
So
literally
loud.
the
Yeah, it is loud now.
30 seconds in, we're
So
arguing
Madison High
over
School.
what he means by what he's saying. Great.
No hard feelings, Mr. I think it's cinematic Venom. I'm looking forward to the arguments. I really am. I'm ready.
All say you need to read the books first, just so you can
Okay, you
appreciate
were
the
right.
films more.
Hello,
No.
did you
No.
read Lord of the Rings in high school?
No, I had sex in high school.
Due to its success, obviously.
Classic
So
friend.
I don't actually know people who say that you need to read the books to appreciate the movies.
Yeah, no.
The movies aren't that all
I
that
would even
no.
I would say that they're even
From what
like,
I know.
totally different experiences. Like
You friends,
Well, one
yes.
thing that was always jarring, I think for most people, was the whole.
I guess he
fact
skips
it
next
takes,
day.
like 500 odd
Yep.
books, not books, 500 odd pages for Frodo to actually leave the Shire. It is a slow slog at the start. It takes ages. It's like it's like 18 months or something like that of like time passes between Gandalf showing up and going, "There's a ring and it's bad," and then like Frodo.
18
actually
months?
leaves the journey.
Come on.
I thought there was more.
He was
No,
like,
but like,
And they
you
sang
know,
a song for Boromir, right? Like in the books. Hello?
Oh.
it's just like nobody responded.
Yeah,
Just like,
yeah. It's like they sang a song. It's like, what the fuck is happening? Anyway.
I mean, some people think that the opening for Lord of the Rings is too long in the movies.
Well, Yeah, well, not only is the opening too long, but remember, like, The Hobbit came before it too, so it's like the universe was already set the fuck up, and they still took forever to get the adventure going.
Yeah,
In the books or the movies?
In the books.
Yeah, I was gonna say because the movies wouldn't have the benefit of The Hobbit.
Tolkien's writing is long-winded, and it is dripping with description. It's like I love them, but it takes a while to get through them.
They're not swift reads.
Much the same as Mr. Martin describing every apple and chair in a room.
Every fucking feast. Every
The film
feast
adaptation
has
was
chicken.
Yeah.
in the works. I'm surprised it took this long, actually. But it was huge hits with groundbreaking effects like Jurassic Park that made director Peter Jackson, who made two of my favourite films of all time, by the way, realised that these films were now possible to make, and he began work on the first, Fellowship of the Ring, in August of 1997. Richard Taylor and the Weta Workshop, sounds like a porn studio,
We never speak of it again.
we're helping in order to create the vision.
I can
of
understand
the
that joke.
director wanted it to look as plausible and believable as possible, perceiving Middle-earth in a historical manner. Filming took place in Jackson's homeland of the beautiful New Zealand before being released on December the 19th, 2001. In its opening weekend alone, the film grossed $47.2 million before totaling $870.7 million worldwide.
Nice.
Yeah, that shit was phenomenal. I remember.
And is it?
It really was
old million or
came out.
like in the 20?
Wait, I still remember watching.
1 million or today's
being
million?
Like, oh my god, Gandalf! We get to see him fight the
Weta
fucking
Workshop.
Balrogs.
Jeebus, no.
The first one was good. The second one was
Ew.
even better. The third one's even. It was just that sort of more, give me more. Everyone fucking loved that shit. Lord of the Rings, and then they tried it again later, and it didn't.
Yeah,
Oh,
so he
in two,
mentions
okay, in
the,
01
the
million. It's
workshop
okay.
as well, and the emphasis on creating the scenes and all that. And it's like, yeah, this could be another video on like why the Hobbit shit was.
What
shit.
do you want, phone?
Never mind.
What did he say?
Okay, Mupshli, I understand that you're live. I know this, but need to tweet about it.
It will be embraced, I suspect, by many Tolkien fans and take on aspects of a cult. It is a candidate for many Oscars. It is an awesome
How
production.
old this video is? I don't know.
And there are some small touches that are just right. This movie version of a beloved book should please devotees as well as the uninitiated. The playful spookiness of Mr. Jackson's direction provides
How is
a
it called?
lively
It's
nighttime,
like,
a gesture that doesn't normally come to mind when Tolkien's name is mentioned.
Did he misspell gesture?
Oh, there we go.
Gesture.
Oh. Right. I didn't know if that was like a British thing.
Gesture.
If
Can you find it?
If you gesture.
No, we add
There we go.
views and armor and stuff like that. But
3 years ago.
The cast take to their roles with becoming modesty, certainly, but Jackson also makes it easy for them. His fellowship flows, never lingering for the sake of admiring its own beauty, every detail of which engrossed me. I may have never turned a page of Tolkien, but I know enchantment when I see it.
This is it.
Mortensen has strided it as a revelation, not to mention
Older than
downright
3 years,
gorgeous, and
kinda.
McKellen carrying the burden of thousands of years worth of the fight against evil is positively Merlin-esque. Jackson's movie achieves what the best fairy tales do, the creation
Alright,
of an alternate
these
world.
are reviews.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure where we're going. What's happening
Yep.
here?
No,
These are
he's gonna
reviews.
say that. He's gonna say they're all wrong or something.
All the
He's like this is the hipster thing. Like I had a feeling he was gonna set this up. Like I'm so contrarian.
I'm so
with
against
how
the grain.
I'm
I
going
have
up
to-
against all of these massive names.
I mean, he really is.
Patriotism for your essays.
So we'll see how he does.
Yeah, exactly.
Plausible and persuasive where the young can lose themselves, and perhaps in identifying with the little hobbit that could find their better selves. Peter Jackson's adaptation is certainly successful in its own terms. It's emotion that makes Fellowship stick hard in the memory. Jackson deserves to revel in his success.
Why does he not? This is the second time he's done it. He doesn't put a space after fellowship and then the next word.
Is that because it's like, well, it's italics, like slash.
It might be that there is a space, and it just looks like there isn't.
Well, then he needs to put another one.
Yes.
It's just weird.
He's made for a film that leaves you wanting more.
No, thank you.
There is a strange plot
Wow.
justification, an
That was
absence of anything unfolding. All the more disconcerting because of the clotted and indigestible mythic backstory that we have to wade through
Oh,
before
no.
anything happens at all.
Wow.
Oh, yes, I remember.
Fellowship of the Ring received a whopping 13
There's
Academy
the
Award
space
nominations,
italics
successfully
done
winning
nothing.
Best Cinematography, Best Visual Effects, Best Makeup, and Best Original Score.
Good.
Yes,
Yeah.
it deserved
Just gonna
it.
put
I
it
don't
out
know
there.
how.
Good.
Yeah.
It deserved
All
it.
the power to you, Lord of the Rings.
Oof. Didn't win enough. Should have won best
Too much
everything.
touch.
All of them. Best best movie forever.
Should have gone home with all the women.
Well, it's not just that.
They should have ended the Academy Awards. They said, "This is it.
We did it,
done
guys.
We're not doing it anymore.
This is
We had
the
a good
final
run.
Golden Idol."
Yeah, we found it, everybody."
They also, I say they didn't invent one, but for Andy Serkis in Two Towers and playing as Gollum, they created a new award for that because I think it was like for CGI motion capture or whatever because it was such a awesome performance, but it was never done before.
The chromatisms there. Yep, explains that very well.
Suit kind of thing before.
Yeah, you did amazing work.
They literally had a new award made for the films.
It won the 2002 Humanic Presentation, the Empire Best Film Award, and 5 BAFTAs for Best Film, Best Direction, the Audience Award, whatever the hell that is.
I don't have any.
What do you mean, whatever that
Effects
is?
and Best Makeup, was nominated for an MTV Movie Award for Best Fight between...
Willingly.
that unintentionally hilarious scene? Sorry, we'll get to that, but really...
I mean, I do find that scene hilarious because of the
Why
IFAP
is it
movies.
funny though? Like I can't see it being funny. It's
Well,
funny.
I can see it being funny.
Rags Wolf and I created in our coverage of it created a bit of a weed allegory, and the idea is that Gandalf imagined all of Lord of the Rings and he's just spinning in a warehouse somewhere on the floor. And so we can get fun out of that. But I mean, if you take it, literally as to what is happening in that scene, Saruman is beating the shit out of Gandalf using magic. So
yeah, he's being spun around, disoriented.
It is sort of silly seeing 2 geriatrics being like fake flung across a room or whatever. Like, but I mean, the point of it, it is a movie. You're supposed to suspend your disbelief. We know that they're not.
Well, in the movie it checks out because they're ageless wizards essentially. And
they're angels. Yeah, exactly. So like,
I mean, yeah, because this goes into a category of criticism where someone's like, a fucking dragon, I can't take that seriously, and I'd be like, okay, well, you know,
It is shining in the middle of the night. It definitely looks like he's stripping or something. Yeah.
AFI selected it as the 2nd greatest fantasy film and the 50th best movie overall in history.
Okay, why
I won't
is it
bother explaining the plot.
50th? Boo.
50th? Fuck them.
Top
we
5
should
will
go,
die.
Let's murder all the other 49.
Murder all the other movies so it can only be one.
song.
Kill him.
Literally the Highlander.
Drink their blood.
All 3. Some hobbits have to take a ring to Mordor to destroy it in order to save the world, and a bunch of random shit happens in between. They're trying to stop them. 9 hours worth of film just summed up in 1 sentence.
You can do that with everything.
Yeah, you can do that with anything, yeah.
In fact, we could have summed it up faster than that. Destroy a ring.
Ring boom.
Baseball.
Exactly. It's,
Little people go on a big quest.
It's weird how I feel like we've done this for so long.
Ring
like
bad,
lots of
yeah.
people
Ring
roll this
boom.
out. You're like, it's never something you can't do with something else. You know, this is always everything can get boiled down. I don't know what's the point.
That was just a detour. Positives. The scenery looks gorgeous. You can really
What
sense the amount of
to
effort
beat
in set
Hitler?
design, direction, and even costumes and props. Artistically and cinematically, it's a well put together film, and the budget clearly went more into production and less into screenwriting. The acting
Miniature.
performances are most-
What?
Okay.
Miniature. Those were amazing miniatures, though.
Oh, they were insane.
They're amazing. It's kind of weird though to say budget clearly went into them and not the script.
Well,
Like,
also
budget going
As
into
if
a
you could
script?
just, as if just money spent on script equals good.
Yeah, that's not how that works, really.
That's
Also
actually totally the inverse. Like
to
normally the
some
more
extent, you have the script
bigger
provided by
the
books in it.
nightmare
It's not an original
I
story.
would say, look at
Isn't it?
fucking- What's an
Star
example
Wars.
of the most affluent production in recent history? And it's like, also, I'd ask for an example of the worst scripts in mainstream recently, and you're like, oh, they kind of
Game
line
of
up.
Thrones, Star
How
Wars.
many
But
millions
Mueller,
did D&D
Mueller, you need to understand what he's saying. That the miniatures cost more than the words on the pieces.
Yeah, the
of
heroes
paper.
have to spend less, yeah.
The ink in the printer. This was back in the ink shortage of
I shall-
2001.
I shall only write my script with a pen from the days of old. It's a huge, expensive thing. Like, okay.
No, you have like literally like an owl quill,
The
and you write with
embers
that.
of coal
That's your
from
pen.
the rare eucalyptus trees of southern Australia.
Must create your own paper. Aw. Best writers, of course.
mostly good, but yes, it has some really bad ones that no one wants to confess to as well.
Like which one?
Oh,
What?
I think
What?
he's saying that was an example of bad acting.
Oh, he says that's bad.
That's bad acting. Excuse you.
I mean,
excuse you.
of all the
Fucking
times
what?
to cover this after Ian Holm has recently died, it's like, god damn it.
yeah.
So try to be as fair as possible. He's losing his shit in that moment. He's getting the prospect of the ring taken away from him, and so the golem element, right? That's what it's often associated with. It's like it's going to eventually turn everybody into a golem-like creature. It almost develops a second personality that's desperately intent on taking the ring for itself. So it's just coming out in the voice. Like I don't really have any problem with that delivery. Anyone else?
I think it kind of nails it. You see this with Gollum.
Okay, important question.
You see it with Boromir.
If your dick was thin enough, if you would be able to put your dick through the ring, would you still go invisible?
Almost like that's a thing about it that makes it dangerous and evil.
Well, I mean, this isn't, like, this scene
yes.
isn't even in a, like,
okay.
It's
We have
supposed to be-
one vote
it's
for
set
yes.
up with the whole dinner beforehand, like, and you can tell the guy he's like acting manic.
Only
You
your
know, when
dick.
somebody's acting manic,
A little,
like-
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so like he's overly excited, so he isn't acting. Right.
Criticize first people acting, yeah.
If you've had that ring quite long enough.
You want it for yourself!
You want it for yourself!
What's wrong with that?
What's it? What?
Yeah, what is wrong with that?
Literally the fucking point of the movie.
It's not, This is not going to be him just doing cheap
What?
reactions.
This is the main mechanic of the film.
I mean, I'll just move
The
on.
ring
I guess.
makes
It's
you
like, I don't know.
distrust other people, and that's what's happening here.
He wants to hang
You're
on
just
to
doing
it.
a shitty version of Ian Holm and saying that it's bad.
He wants to hang on to it more than anything else, and so the idea that Gandalf's like give it up is like, you know, what are reasons why I won't? Give it up? You're just trying to take it. That's why you want me to give it up. And of course, Gandalf is offended as fuck because
This is how addicts act.
Yeah,
You know, their brain rationalizes that kind of behavior as an attack against them.
But it's alright. He's not.
One
like, said the
second.
whole
Check
movie's
out this
bad
fucking
because of
meme
that one thing. I just
from
don't really agree
Ethan
that
on
either
the
of those bad.
on the
I
Discord.
do just think it's going to do it like, well, this is going to be the whole video, just him just reacting to the scenes.
I'm sure we'll get substantive.
I know.
The outburst is so random and out of nowhere, which...
What do you mean out of
nowhere? Random and out of nowhere. So Gandalf is established to be a wizard. We have the ring, which is established to be corrupting.
It's got Sauron's personality is poured into that thing.
Yeah, all of it is cruelty, malice, and will to dominate all life.
Well, just keep in mind that, you know how you started off with the whole book thing, or like, oh, you gotta read the books bullshit. Well, before this scene, you already know that what happens to Isildur. You know how Isildur literally fucking jumps himself into a river to get the ring because he's so fucking... Well, again, like, it is like an addiction because it poisons and corrupts the mind.
He jumps to the river to get away from the orcs.
Sorry,
after
yeah.
Because he's invisible at that point, yeah.
Destroy it.
Yeah,
he didn't destroy it. He wanted to keep it.
But like
that's a better
this
example.
criticism is like nitpicking. Like we're nitpicking, but like the point again. This is the beginning of the film. Like yeah, it does seem like Gandalf is like doing this out of nowhere, but that's the point. This is setting up how important this is. Is
I
that
feel
Gandalf
like
is
we need
literally willing
Sauron gender
to full ape shit on this guy for not relinquishing the ring. That's how important. This is.
And the ring is his
I mean,
pussy,
I
yeah.
wouldn't agree
You know,
that
you
it's a nitpick
put
of
put
his,
put it
because I
on your
would
dick
say
and
the
you're
nitpick still
fucking
has to be
Sauron, yeah.
accurate.
That's
why we were
that's your
actually
thing.
talking
about.
This is your this is your plot.
Okay.
But we're all okay with nitpicks. So
to
let's check them out. Be like,
okay.
say for example, it's like there's that scene in the original version that has the car in the background. If someone pointed that out, I'd be like, yeah, that's true.
Don't be stupid. What do you mean? Don't be stupid.
Yeah, it's production error.
As for
Makes complete sense. Exactly.
we already
Replica
knew
knows
Gandalf
what's
was-
up.
This part's really shocking because Gandalf's been nothing but kind and bubbly throughout this whole sort of film, and suddenly he's like he
Just
makes
like
everything go
Philip from
dark and
Shadow
talk
of the
really
War,
deep,
yeah.
and he's trying to send a very strong message. I am
Shadow
not
of
trying to
War.
steal the ring, you fuck.
Yeah, this is less about Gandalf's character and more about the importance of this ring.
Yeah,
But yeah,
really establishing to Bilbo
We've already
how...
seen the forces of good and evil
I've
fight
under-
over the
wait,
power
you
of
did?
Sauron and the power of the ring.
You
We've already
literally
seen that.
saw a
And Gandalf's
hentai where
already shown him to
Sauron
be,
is
you know,
gender
my
bent.
dear friend Bilbo.
With like that?
he's not out. Fuck off.
And
I
he
got a
still
feeling
is
I could be
Bilbo's
saying that a
friend, he's
lot.
being firm.
Or do you mean like the
Maybe he was in the
concept
bathroom
of
in the
a
intro role,
gender
I
bent
don't know.
person in a glory
Sheep.
hole?
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
what I thought.
Gandalf specifically says, "I'm not trying to rob you. I'm trying to help you."
Yeah, this is
This is
terrifying
all done
place.
for Bilbo's best interest.
I just think it informs both of them in this scene quite a bit.
This is
Especially-
how this is also how you treat a dog that won't drop something. You like start off, drop it, buddy, drop it, buddy, drop.
I
it.
am not
Like-
trying to rob you.
Yeah, I can still want you to swallow the chocolate.
Shit!
Now,
I can't
Cuddles,
press
I'm
the
not
correct
trying to
fucking
rob
tism.
Bilbo.
I'm trying to play fetch. I'm not trying to rob you.
Stop trying to swallow it, you fucking druggie.
And yeah, this
I wouldn't have to rob you.
it's a wonderful little moment where he's like, and he's like, oh, and it's like, oh, you're alright.
Oh, fuck.
While someone who's basically too far gone would probably like run away. Like, oh my god, give my ring.
Now that I think about it, all of Dildo's scenes are. It's weird for a
He
film.
called him Dildo. Called him Dildo.
Never. That's never.
Bilbo Baggins is a saint on this podcast.
He is a
okay?
hero.
He's
He's a sweet hobbit. He deserves so much better.
He's like one of the
The
best
insult-
characters in the 3 films in terms
Okay,
of
I am
altruism. He
going
did such
for
a
the
great
TP, but-
fucking job. Such a good guy. Hanging on to that
And the
horrible,
insult-
poisonous thing for so many years.
And the insult is so...
Called that word dildo or cool dildo. This is a great joke. Great joke.
Dildo.
The insult is so juvenile also. It's like, that's the best you can do.
Let
with
him
the name.
have the dildo, alright?
Alright, he can have it. He can do what he wants in it.
This is not an integral character in the film, at least.
Cuddles, drop the dildo. I'm not trying to rob you.
Oh my god. How did we
Focuses
get
so much on dragging out sequences for as long as possible, which I'll get onto. They rush what could have been quite an interesting transition. Also,
They
after
rush?
Dildo vanished from the party, why does it take Frodo until nightfall to check out his uncle's house?
It was night when he disappeared.
Yeah, what do you mean?
May I point out that this is the first time in human history that anybody has ever accused Lord of the Rings of rushing anything.
Yeah.
Excellent point.
You just spent the fucking.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He says he said it takes till nightfall for Frodo to turn up. It's like, wait, but it was night when he disappeared, like Rag said. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
How did he left at night, and it took him until night to go to his
Also,
house.
I'll be honest with you, right? If Rags disappeared,
Well, they miss
I would, like,
a bit
go
of
to his
tism.
house.
So, you know, they usually.
He vanishes in front of my eyes. I was like, he's probably in his room.
I think it's fair to assume that people will eventually check there, which is why Bilbo was only going to make a pit stop. He's just going to go there, get his stuff, and leave, which is fine. And of course, people would eventually turn up, which is why Frodo does, which is a useful thing to be able to use because that gets him to talk to Gandalf. It all follows. I don't. Why is that an issue? It's weird.
Everyone's pointed this out, but still, it's
As
dumb.
far as we
No
know,
one-
it's like a minute later. As
Yeah,
far
he
as we
just-
know, Frodo went immediately to Bilbo's house.
But it wouldn't matter if he didn't. If he searched around the whole area first, that would make a lot more
he
sense.
checked behind the tree, in the tents, at the buffet. You know how Bilbo is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not like he immediately found him there. We don't know what he's fucking doing.
I'd also like to point out, he also said, I can't believe no one has pointed it out yet. Like, something like that.
I think he
made
said
his-
that other people have pointed it
like,
out.
I
We'll,
wonder why that is, though.
Yeah.
Let's we'll roll it back, see what he said about action.
You want it for yourself! The outburst is so random and out of nowhere, which, now that I think
That's what
about
this
it,
video
all of
is.
Dildo's scenes are. It's weird for a film that focuses so much on dragging out sequences for as long as possible, which I'll get onto. They rush what could have been quite an interesting transition. Also, after Dildo vanished from the party, why does it take Frodo until nightfall to check out his uncle's house? Everyone's pointed this out.
Until nightfall.
I love that.
There are candles burning. Like,
he
at
actually-
the party, there are candles
There was
burning.
literally
and everything.
fireworks. There were fireworks. You cannot see fireworks.
No, that's a
in the day.
daytime thing in the Shire. That's a Hobbit tradition.
There was
Dildo, yeah.
fireworks.
It encourages people to make them really.
He
bright.
called that Bilbus Bungultun a
Did that,
dildo.
like, he literally had to edit it and snip the fucking scenes together.
Yeah,
and then go,
Let's
oh,
go
like,
back to the
how did he
vanish.
how did he fucking just not see that? And then he went, and then he made a whole point about it.
But it looked like he was about to follow up and say, "I know a lot of people have pointed this out." I just want to see if that's what he actually says.
Rush, what could have been quite an interesting transition. Also, after Dildo vanished from the party, why does it take Frodo until nightfall to check out his uncle's house? Everyone's pointed this out, but still, it's dumb.
No one.
I've
I've
literally
no
never
one
heard that
done
before.
that.
Never heard that before.
Everyone pointed it. What?
If it was daytime, like they were having drinks at daytime, and Bilbo disappeared then, and then it cut to Frodo walking into the fucking Hobbiton, then yeah. Then
I mean, even then, you can vaguely believe that's a possibility.
No one did
I
that,
probably
yeah.
would be like, it seems strange it took that long to check his house, but
What
you
do
can't
we
make
do
that claim.
to
You
him?
just can't.
It's not. It's bullshit. It's fucking
I mean,
bullshit.
in the images
Damn,
you
Al is
show
getting
of the
worked up
party
again.
and the close-up
Stop.
of Frodo, there are candles burning to light the place.
You do that
Like,
at
I don't even
daytime,
know.
idiot.
Yeah, to make it helps the sun, so the sun uses less power to light things because you're helping it out.
The reason it was dark is because they were using Darkworks, where they fire little
Darkworks?
just shattered with darkness everywhere. That's how it's a
Mini
fantasy.
black
Okay.
holes in the sky.
Yeah.
Taking at me good.
Elijah Wood is so bad.
The screen is dark.
Yeah, how can he even pull up the fucking,
You just said Elijah
video
Wood.
the actors so
and say
I
that,
guess
you
this
know?
is like the acting section. Or something.
Fucking hell.
I don't know, but he just said Elijah Wood's really bad. It's like, oh damn, okay.
Oh fuck.
That's objectively wrong. Elijah Wood is one of the best parts of the series. It's like,
I think he does pretty excellently. I don't see.
Yeah.
I think he
Yeah.
encapsulates
It's
the everyman
actually
who
the-
doesn't. He's not ready for this kind of responsibility, but will take it head on.
My guy for
You know, this is actually the only role that I really like Elijah Wood in.
You didn't like him as the crazy, creepy, flesh-eating killer in Sin City?
oh, that was his best
Oh,
role.
no, that's actually no, that's true. That is a
You guys ever seen Maniac?
I
He's a
have.
great serial killer in that too. He's
I
awesome
have
in
to
that.
watch that then. All right, added to the list.
I have
Fine.
suffered.
Fine, we will watch all of your favorite Elijah Wood movies. God damn it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nothing he says sounds genuine, and everything he says sounds feminine.
What?
So
Oh my
what?
God, I don't even want to address this. Can we please not?
I was just
even
gonna say
address
like, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that too. Yeah.
Beer will come.
And then we'll all do our hair.
this? Just let him bury himself.
Damn.
Yeah.
Bury yourself, son.
How was that feminine?
How?
Come
Put it out,
on.
you fools!
Oh
No.
I mean, I don't even know what to say in response to this.
exactly.
I'm a little bit at a loss.
We just
Where
watched.
does one begin?
We just watched the man cover himself in earth, and we let it happen.
Oh,
And
Green
then we laughed
Street.
while it happened.
Green Street. That's another film. Elijah Wood film is good. Or at least what I remember. Yeah. Okay. Anyway.
But I do. Think
I guess
some
we
of
have
it's
to
not-
start with why is it bad that if he does sound feminine like this, why is that bad?
Yes.
It is.
That's the main important
Alright.
question.
Fair enough.
That is.
Why would
How
that
do you
matter?
make dialogue like that sound natural? Put it out, you fools! No, put
That
it out.
is natural.
What do you? What? Why would you pick this of all the lines? Put it out, you fools!
What, you should have said, what are you doing, you fucking retard?
Alright, man. Fire bad.
They
Stop.
say in Middle,
Fire bad.
in the old times of Middle Earth. Fuck off, retard.
I need to see that version. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. I was just like, yep, he's terrified at the idea that they'll be spotted by the fucking the
Nazgûls,
Grim Reapers
yeah.
on horses. So he's like, put that shit out, alright? Meaning the fire. I don't know what else. Yeah, alright.
Also, when people are suddenly introduced to moments of potential peril, they're not going to sound like quote unquote like themselves. They're just going to get words out.
Hence why I think he's more aggressive in that moment than usual.
Yep.
Frodo is very, very, you know,
Calm.
like fairy tale.
Collected.
Yeah, well, yeah, you
Some
know,
extent.
Frodo is he's very soft, unspoken, or the unassuming hero, because that's this whole fucking character. He's a hobbit. He lives in a radius of like 1 mile, and he never leaves his home.
Well, he's
Well-mannered,
also
yeah.
supposed to be like an archetypical child. Like the point of him being a hobbit is that he is essentially like a child in this universe, and like, for him to act sort of quote effeminate and to have like his
Snuff
best
out
friend
the
and they
fire
love
before
each other
you
so much.
watch the
Look,
bird.
that isn't like yeah, sure you could say like you know in
Here it
modern
comes,
terms,
the
you could say
calm.
those are
Well,
effeminate features, but
you
the
know,
point of that is it's supposed to show innocence.
hungry man, you know,
well,
he
yeah, I mean, we've
wants
already
bread,
established that
or
hobbits
however
just
we will
want to
translate
live a
that fucking
peaceful
saying
life,
into English.
gardening and playing chess and literally just getting drunk and smoking weed all day.
Yeah,
We know
boy.
that. No,
Yeah.
it's literally in the intro when Gandalf's talking about the Shire, and it's
No,
you know what these characters
You are right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, this
I
guy
mean, I don't know
is
if
complaining
it's
about
a saying
basic
in German.
film,
There is a saying in Polish
language.
that's
He's not even
essentially
complaining
is
about
like
the film itself, but the type of language that it's
you know,
chosen
a hungry
to use.
like direct translation. I think would be
these are like staple.
a hungry man
like,
thinks
some
of
of these are,
bread.
like, as old as the,
So
Greek
like more or less what
like,
you would
these are
say when someone
established
mishears
ways that
something,
we communicate these
mishears something.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to him to fucking shitting on more iconic lines like "Fly you fools" or you know, well, any of the more iconic
That's
lines.
that's
from
your
any of the
Freudian
films.
sleep.
It's gonna be great. I can't fucking wait.
When he says we fight before the
Oi,
Black
you
Gate fight,
fucking
he's like, "We
cunt!
fight?
Extinguish
Do you
that
mean we are
shit
going to
before you
fight,
bash your fucking head
idiot?"
in.
Like, do you mean we are currently fighting? That is not the case.
Who talks like that in a fantasy film?
I was actually gonna say, yeah, this is the other thing that this film has that I guess other films do not, is that these are fantasy creatures, so they can actually use language in very alternative ways.
Good license for the fire.
And they can get away with it.
Fire, but put
Yeah,
fire
that's a
out.
complaint. It's a very odd.
She's an elf. Thank you, Captain Exposition. And again,
he's
surprised. Wait.
Yeah.
He's surprised. He never saw an elf before. You
fuck off.
That's the point.
And in this movie, Sam is even excited to learn that they're going to Rivendell to see elves.
Hasn't Sam never left the Shire?
Yeah, Sam has never left the Shire. He's never gone further than that scarecrow.
Yeah, he said, "This is the farthest place I've been in the Shire."
If I take
So
another step,
all this shit is shocking to him. He's like, whoa.
Yeah, and even when they get to Rivendell, Frodo says
Also-
Sam wants to leave and go back to the Shire because
I
things
want
are
to-
finished, and Frodo's like,
I want to address the. I think he kept it obvious. I want to remind you that fucking Tolkien is one of the main guys who created elves and creatures alike. So shut the fuck up.
It's weird because he's got like clips from him, but I guess he didn't watch them.
They're clips.
There's a lot of fucking creatures, you know, species that originated in Tolkien's work. So shut the fuck up.
all these problems, they go unnoticed, right? You know.
No, but they're not problems.
I feel like I just lost my mind. Like, what problems?
Yeah, no,
Stop it.
he's right. I haven't noticed.
I haven't noticed these non-problems.
When other films do it.
Have you ever noticed that Wilson's only job in this?
Why are you referencing Nostalgia Critic?
No.
Story is stating the painfully obvious.
I didn't do it. These carvings are really creepy. I just think Dr. Marrow's up to something.
Okay, why
I
even
have
bring this
no
up?
context
Yeah,
for
we don't know
the
this is The Haunting, funnily enough, from the Liam Neeson movie.
Yeah. I have no idea. I've never seen this
My
film.
number
I have
for
no
that?
context for it.
I mean,
have
possible.
no
remember.
context for
Possible.
Nostalgia Critics video.
All I remember is the spooky ghost and Owen Wilson gets his head chopped off. So.
But still,
Owen Wilson just plays himself, just going.
the point still stands.
I cannot believe that this Lord of the Rings review includes spoilers for Haunting.
I know it's messed
Well,
up.
it's really more Mauler.
Yeah, I kind of did
Shoot
it.
the firework again.
I like that he's brought this up just to say. So we didn't need this. He'd already highlighted the issue is that it's expository dialogue, like overt, and we're like.
That describes this whole video. We don't need this.
Well,
Also, I would like to have him go to the zoo and see how many people say, "Oh, look, a fill in the blank animal that they have just seen."
And Rags is like, "Wow, exposition."
Like, oh, look at Captain Exposition over here. Like, oh, and it's like a 6-year-old going, "Ooh, look, mommy, a giraffe." I'm like, oh, like I guess the rest of us just don't see it. It's just invisible for the rest of us.
Thanks for pointing it
Wow.
out, Captain Obvious.
Sorry,
Do you know why?
6-year-old.
Do you know why it's not It's not even what I really consider exposition anyway, because her being an elf isn't necessarily like useful information to us. She's someone who's going to help. She gets Frodo out of there.
Yeah.
Like her being an elf doesn't really do anything for us at that point. Either way, so this is what I'm getting at in terms of structure of video. He established the problem was overt dialogue, plays it. We've pulled it apart to see if it really was or not established character, whatever. And he's like, "Do you know why this is bad? Because other people say overt dialogue is bad in other things, but they don't in this." And we're already like, "No, I got that. Like that was the whole point you were making in the first place. Like, you don't need to do this. Who cares if Nostalgia Critic did or did not notice overt dialogue in one thing or the other? Like, it doesn't."
I definitely got a soft spot for Theo.
She's an elf.
Spinach is green. I'm just throwing that out there.
My problem arises with the writing.
I do want to say as well that for Sam, in the books, he literally
Have a
cries
flag as a
for
protection.
being
Damn.
elves because believe it or not,
And a bird.
hobbits don't leave the Shire.
What do I
and
have?
It's really, it's a big world out there for them, and they've never experienced it. And Sam and Frodo, and Merry and Pippin, they are like some of the first people to ever leave. In fact, do you know? Remember Bilbo, him leaving the Shire?
I have
He
this
was
bee.
He was considered kind of fucking a loony for that.
Yeah.
You know, bit of a radical.
Yeah, the elves are like demigods. They're like, the lore is that they're like
Pride
sort of
Rhino,
bound
damn.
to God's laws on like
Do I have
totally
Pride Rhino?
free will beings. So this is supposed to be a connection to God. So
I have
it is
Pride
sort of like meeting
Toucan,
a God for something.
Pride
Yeah,
Strag,
you would be
Pride
surprised
Strong,
if you met a real elf in real life. I think
Pride
that is
Koala.
a fair thing to say.
Unless you're using that as just like an alternate word for little people.
For fuck's sake, it's called Pride LGBT.
Well, even then I would be surprised.
Seriously?
I guess it's not a normal occurrence.
Yeah, Tolkien's elves are all taller and stronger than. And more
Hunting
powerful than
dinner.
men. They're not little goblin shit things. We got them.
Just because it's a widely successful, universally loved blockbuster, doesn't mean you can't look at the writing instead of just.
No one's saying this. just FYI.
Yeah, you're kind of on your own out here. You're on your own little island.
Just give me the quote of someone saying, "You know what? The films are so beloved and did so well, you can't criticize them at all." In like, not ironically too, please, not like a joke.
Having never seen this guy.
Gay Julius, damn.
If you told me he just straight up just trolls every big film or
You
big
mean gayer?
franchise, I would believe you.
Well, we still got plenty of arguments to come. I'm sure he's gonna tear him down right quick.
Blindly accept is amazing. Ask yourself this: do any of these characters genuinely have any, well, character in this one? I know.
Yes. Yes.
Anger.
Throws popcorn. Throws popcorn.
Fuck off! What am I listening to? Who is this asshole? Oh my god!
Throws popcorn at screen.
Let's put it that way.
When we were watching these
Boo.
I hate that he was looking.
Subtitles, angry noises.
Wow.
Dude, showing Aragorn and Boromir when saying that? You fucking kidding me?
Literally, Aragorn was
What
on
the
the goddamn
fuck?
screen when he said that. I am so angry.
What the fuck?
When Mahler asked me when we were, it was yesterday when we were watching Two Towers. He's like, "Rex, who's your favorite characters?" I'm like, "Man, they're all so good, but I really have a super soft spot for the Boromir-Faramir brothers. There's a lot going on
chat.
there in their relationship with Denethor." And there's a
There's
lot
one
going
that's
on with
there's
these
one that's
characters and
fucking
what they
going
do in the
nuts.
story
One
and how they
person,
interact
but yeah.
with others and talk to others about this relationship. There's a lot there. All of these
Godelb,
characters from
Godelb.
Elrond all the way everywhere. We constantly praise this movie of how every character, Theoden, Eowyn, Faramir, Boromir, Aragorn, Legolas, Gimli, they all have aspects of character. In this film, as long as they are, they
Popcorn
don't
lives
waste
matter.
time with characters either. Everyone gets moments. Everybody gets to bring in their attitude and their perspective, and we get to learn so much about all the characters. That's one of the great triumphs of these three movies, is that it does such amazing work with the characters.
I mean, shit. You know when Legolas and Gimli say, "I'd rather die fighting side by side with a friend," and Gimli goes, "Aye, that'll do." Did your heart not melt? Mine fucking did.
Everyone's hearts exploded in the cinema when that happened.
It is.
You know
Yeah,
it.
It is not just like, oh god, those two are gay, aren't they?
Look at these effeminate people.
Oh
Look
yeah,
at these
yeah.
effeminate creatures.
No, effeminate creatures.
It's like if these movies don't do characters well, I want to know what you think did them well. I have to know where's your bar here.
Has he got any videos on Star Wars? I bet Rey's his best character. Go on. It's gonna be something like that.
Let's.
No. And
That's
also, like,
conjecture, but yeah.
Like in the first movie alone, we got the Boromir arc. you don't really have to go far for great characters.
Well, that's why
like,
I'm
in
offended.
first
He was on the
film.
screen when he was setting this up, and it's
Yeah.
like, do not even suggest that Boromir doesn't have a really strong characterization in this fucking movie.
Or
Trilogy,
the
yeah.
Sam and Frodo relationship. Now it doesn't get
F1
shot
and F2 that have no character. What do you mean?
Because in the books, I don't know if you guys like actually
Human
remember,
one.
but Frodo is Sam's
Bob
employer,
Gordon.
like, Sam is his gardener, because the Baggins family are quite affluent in the Shire, and one of the things that Tolkien did in the books was he wanted to establish that during times of war, people from different backgrounds or different class structures can still be, well, with a common enemy that they can, become the best of friends, because that's their relationship blossoms when they go away to, on this epic grand journey. But no, they're characters.
Well, it's interesting when Faramir does ask Sam who he is to Frodo. Sam says, "I'm his gardener."
Yeah, it's pretty for jokes, but it's true.
but but that's how Sam sees himself. They don't see themselves as adventurers and warriors and saviors of mankind and everything. Their mind is still in the Shire. Their mind is still kind of innocent still. In
Number
a way.
correct in the
I'm
sequel
his gardener.
trilogy.
That's
Yeah.
what I am.
They are the most unlikely of heroes. That is the whole fucking point. But and if you remember that at the end of the Fellowship, when Frodo is like, well, after Boromir's death, Frodo he ditches the Fellowship and he tries to go on his own because he doesn't want anyone else to die for the cause. And Sam's like, "Oh, I'm coming with you," and it's like, yes, Sam, fucking do it, even if you can't swim, you stupid shit.
I was saying to, I think I said to Mahler when we were watching it, my favorite deleted scene is the one they took out of Two Towers, where Faramir is remembering Boromir at Osgiliath, and Denethor is there, and that so much character work is in there that really fleshes them out so well.
Yeah, it is.
And to show Boromir and to say, "Oh, there's no characters in this," it makes me like, who are these fucking people?
I keep in mind that Faramir is really is a side character. He is not
He's not a main character, but there's so much going on with him, and how he wants to please his dad, and how he wants to do the right thing, and how he works hard, and he works hard, and he works hard, and he was always kind of living in the shadow of his brother and his father's eyes, but him and his brother got along really well, and him and his brother kind of didn't even like Denethor that much. And
Your
there's
mom
so
has no
much going
character.
on.
It's almost as if there's actually got a real human relationship. There's actually something there, not just fucking hello Faramir, son of Denethor. Hello.
I must stop you because the story needs me to stop you. Oh no. And I also like
two
Faramir.
Hobbit throw-out ring.
Yeah.
Should we do a quick run through the five of us? Favorite singular character if you had to choose, gun to your head, from the three Lord of the Rings films?
Oh, Aragorn.
All right, well, we'll go from left to right then. So
Oh,
I'm next.
fair,
and
if we look at
Boromir
Mum
is my
one.
favorite. Don't at me. Rags?
Can I put in the Boromir Faramir bros? Can I put them both
I
in
guess
as my choice?
guess we can allow it.
It's like if people were to put in Merry and Pippin as their own, because they're a pair, and so much of their character stuff is relating to.
It is sort of a continuation of the character through the
I'll
younger
allow
brother, I guess.
I shall allow it.
I'll go.
Gandalf.
Yeah, fair enough. And we can more.
Nice shot layout.
I like Frodo. He's so tragic, but he still tried to do the right thing. That really hits
Did
home.
Curly Eyes really just say the T-Rex was his favorite character?
T-Rex?
I think my second is safely Samwise, though.
Samwise, yeah.
Not the T-Rex, okay.
No, it's Sam. Sam is my second favorite character.
Yeah,
Sam is.
Who would not want a friend like Sam?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Who wouldn't
Fucking
want a
legend.
character like
Exactly. He's the most loyal. He's the most loyal character in the entire film.
Yeah, he's the chaddest.
He fucking killed Shelob.
He goes
Come
home.
on.
The lady waits for him. They get 13 babies. He has a garden. He's like king shit.
Yeah.
I'm the king of the artichokes.
That's true. I mean, within Shire logic, he is king shit.
He's got
He is the apex hobbit.
Yeah, apex hobbit. Yeah.
It's gonna be a
like
long
for all we
night,
know,
probably.
he's the mayor of the town after Frodo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks down on all the little people
Really.
in all his magnificence.
Anyway, then.
Out of curiosity, how long is the video?
Can we not go with the video
Shillab.
and just talk about why
Well,
X is so
The
great?
crazy thing is,
Yeah, fuck it. This
he started the point. He hasn't actually substantiated it because we're all so upset at the idea of substantiating that point.
If he does a just kidding after this, I'm gonna fucking punch.
No, this is simply the introduction to the story, but it is 3 hours long. That's more than enough time to develop character substance. But the only
Wait, is he saying
yes.
Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring is the introduction to the story,
Oh,
therefore the
fuck.
characters should have been established?
This video
in
is
3
1
hours,
hour
as if
and
they
15
aren't?
minutes.
Yeah, I think that's what he's saying. Yeah.
Oh, fuck,
So,
it's
yeah, that's the-
long.
even if he was taking-
Kinda, I
and
mean,
this
not
film-
Muller
this
long, but
video's about
fuck.
the trilogy.
We are
Even if he
here
was
for a
focusing in
while,
on
boys.
the Fellowship,
Yikes.
having Boromir's face on screen still here is, I mean, there's so much work.
56 hour EFAP
Well,
match.
by the time this scene
Sounds
hits,
the
like,
cover on
this
EFAP,
scene
yeah.
finalizes the establishment of several
Oh,
characters
fuck.
that are in this.
My fucking head started to hurt.
And then we
Because
get to
of
see
that.
the
Nope.
establishment of Boromir and I
Yeah.
guess. So
This
like
is where
after
we
this,
meet Boromir
after this
and
point,
Legolas.
so, like
30
he
after
is
the
literally he's complaining at the establishment point that the characters are not established. It's kind of
It is.
Hour and a half mark.
Can't comprehend big numbers. What do you mean? I watched all of the fucking
still remember this
somatisms
being,
in one day.
breaking the DVD when
I
you
just-
put this two in.
White Horse Down said, I relate to the Uruk being bored as I hate Mondays too. It's like
Yeah,
screaming.
I'll actually the Fellowship section is basically.
How long is this video?
it's the
I said it
halfway
already,
point
it's
for the
1
first
hour and
movie.
15
I'm looking
minutes.
at the time bar
15.
Right now. The halfway point for the first movie is the Fellowship.
And we've at that point learned just under or over around half the characters of the Fellowship, and then they very, very efficiently get
6
everyone
hours in
going,
the
and
Saturday,
the
yep.
rest of them are. Because of course they only just joined.
Also, am I the only one who finds like, you know, like bottle of pills opening sound like to be very
When he said
satisfying?
Gandalf, it showed Frodo. Like, why did...
Also,
You
in
know,
this
I find this
scene,
very
like, we learn
satisfying.
a lot about Boromir in this scene.
At least he's allowed us to have Boromir and Gandalf. We're allowed
Thanks.
them. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
That's something. It's better than nothing.
It's a good sound, yeah.
Although Gandalf's only job is to
Throws videos after 2 hours long, yeah, and they never finished it. And it took 2 EFAPs.
No!
No.
No.
2 6-hour
No.
EFAPs, I'm pretty sure.
None of the hobbits know any of these fucking people. They've never
Yeah,
left the
like he
Shire.
has to. Yeah, he has to let the hobbits know, and through extension, we can know.
This is called
a really
writing.
familiar thing in media.
He's literally complaining that the wise man character is wisely informing the character.
Like this is a it's kind of a staple of
It's
world building is that
well,
we learn
you
through
don't have to, but
characters.
it's-
This is basic hero's journey.
Well, if we were writing a story,
There are super
basic
chats.
hero's journey.
the 5 of us
Wait,
write a
what?
scene, and I'm like, wait, the audience don't know who Glungle is, and it's like, well, neither does Frodo, so we'll just have Gandalf say, like, this is Glungle of Grun and Shime, and it's like, hello, and Frodo's like, oh, hello, and it's like, now the audience know. And he said, they're like, wow, exposition.
It's like if we go back to The Hobbit, right? If the Hobbit movies is really similar, where when all of the dwarves show up in the Shire and they're getting introduced to Bilbo, it's like, yeah, he needs to know their
Many
names.
super
They're
chats
gonna
after
go
that.
traveling
Oh, that's what you
together.
meant,
It
yeah.
makes sense that we would learn alongside Bilbo what all their names are.
It's really well done. Like,
Yeah.
that's the gold standard of introduction of a character, is you introduce it to someone else. This is why a lot of people advocate for having a character who has no idea what the fuck's going
It
on.
is an hour, so
Just
he's
that
going
one.
to
Have things
reset.
explained to him.
I'll take a guess which one.
20 hour
it's
EFAP
Frodo.
incoming. Who knows, maybe.
A wizard is never late. Frodo Baggins. Samwise Gamgee. Meriadoc Brandybuck.
Okay, so it's pretty when when you were growing up and your mother used your full name, you knew you were in fucking trouble.
That's what
Yep.
that is.
The same thing applies to when a wizard pulls you out of a hedge.
I like that he's using this as an example of like overt exposition when he says Meriadoc Brandybuck when nobody calls him that throughout the rest of the fucking film.
It's Merry.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's
it's
Merry.
People
It's
say
like-
Merry and Pippin, not
It's
Meriadoc
clearly,
and Peregrine.
yeah, he's not like, this is Merry and this is Pippin. It's like, no, he's
And he stares at the camera for a moment.
No, he literally
I'm
learned.
already-
Explorer.
Reset
He
button.
literally
Ow.
learned what exposition was the day before he made this review, and he just thought that exposition equals bad.
I was gonna
He's like, oh, that's a big word.
Exposition is complicated, and we don't like it when it's a,
Don't
so an
touch
example of what I think
Julius's
is
button.
bad exposition, because it's in TFA Part 3, coming soon, I promise. When Snoke is talking to Kylo in The Force Awakens, and at the end of their conversation, for the first time we see them, he says, "The droid is aboard the Millennium Falcon in the hands of your father, Han Solo." And it's like, why did you say that like that to Kylo? Like, he's fully aware of who his dad is. Like, we didn't know at that point, and so we're like, oh, okay. This is like awkward exposition, I guess.
I'm gonna play around
Why
with
would he
the
announce
chat
Han
box settings.
Solo to Ben Solo? It's weird.
We don't need to see Julius Jabgasm.
That happens all the time. Whenever I'm told, it's like, oh, you know, hey Rags, go get your sister in whose
Damn,
name is
Rotika, that's kinda
Sally
gay.
Cummins
Wanted
or
me
whatever,
to
and
feel
tell her
good?
that dinner is ready in the kitchen where we live at 1234 Adams
This
Drive.
Street will not be allowed.
1234 Street. You know, it's like why are you
Fucking
doing
gay.
this?
Yeah.
You're testing me to see if I'm an alien?
The other thing to keep in mind as well, that, at the gathering of the races, where it's, you know, it's elves, dwarves, men. They're all
Lots
come
of
together.
burpees,
It's
lots
like-
of burps.
It's formal, but also a lot of these people don't get along. I get it, you know, this is fucking that boring backstory, but these races haven't always had the best relations with each other. And until there was, you know, the Dark Lord Sauron, some of them didn't like each other. So when they came together,
What the fuck, Rotika?
Like,
What is the goddamn name of fuck?
This person's that person.
Loot Pepe,
They
Jan.
establish immediately that Gimli hates elves.
Out of curiosity, is there like a people-gasm on BTTV?
Always hate each other. Go hand in hand with hating each other.
And Peregrine took
Who the
Nope.
hell does that? Eric Matthew Bohr, son of Rob Bohr,
It's on
age 20.
He's this ancient
FFZ.
fucking wizard.
I don't even know how you use
Oh.
FFZ, to be honest.
It's not a story in fucking modern times, you retard.
People do that in real life when they
Yeah,
see someone, especially they've missed. They're like, John Smith. I haven't seen you. And
Yeah, how long has it been since they've seen each other? It's been a while, right? Like, we're talking a while. Getting there.
5, owner of Cinematic Venom, going out with Ashley Elizabeth Burney, born July 25th.
Why does that kid have a dot on it? Is he Indian?
Yes.
And he
Is
also
he,
comes
is it a Hindu?
Pretty much the same shit as BTTV.
across as a
Yeah.
little creepy sometimes.
We'll need to see how.
What?
I've thought of a better use for you.
What?
Like, if you want to interpret that in a creepy way, go for it, I guess.
It's only creepy now because you said the word creepy before showing this.
Well, yeah, you could do this with pretty much anything.
I would say, if anything, Gandalf's intimidating.
That's it, Remtica, you lead your ass. Oh, with this spell, I cast your thought ray out for 5 minutes. Pepper-chan did not deserve this.
Looming over
Okay.
him that he's intimidated by.
Yeah.
That is the purpose of this show.
I do that all the time in this movie.
Keep in
to
mind that
its credit.
Gandalf is like 3 foot tall as all of them.
Yeah.
And yeah, he is a very powerful wizard.
And he's like, you know what, Sam, you'll be pretty helpful, actually, because Frodo's gonna need it. Pretty simple.
Yeah.
Did he just want Sam to bone Frodo right in front of him?
Yes.
Yes, that was.
Yeah, that's what he meant.
I hate to point this out, but I believe this man might be a homophobe.
Yeah.
No
Listen, there's nothing wrong
way!
with wizard hobbit love.
Well, I was gonna say
Well,
they
nah,
cut
if
away,
that's something-
so I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
Name,
bothers him a
occupation,
lot
personal
when
info.
people express emotions with each other.
Sexually.
For example, whenever I call to someone
Express emotions.
as an IT guy, you know, like IT support, I am like, yes, hello, this is Julius, you know, IT support, and I, you know, can I speak to such and such with because it has such and such doesn't.
Why would you get that context?
Julius, the
it's a
streamer
weird
who is
problem.
gay.
It's such a
Yes,
weird
that's
problem.
my
Almost every
second
person
person.
ever is like, Gandalf is so wonderful, bubbly and cuddly and happy and wholesome, and it's like, nah, he's creepy. You're like, okay.
He's the dad of the Fellowship. He's being
Maybe
a
Gandalf is
father
Bilby,
figure.
Bilbo's IT
Like,
guy.
like you said, he's using people's full names to scold them.
Like in real life, when that
Yes.
happens.
And
Yeah, and
Can I
to say,
speak to the
told you,
manager? No.
inspiration of Gandalf is Merlin. You know, the wise old sage who advises the actual hero of the story, kind of thing.
Oh yeah,
It's
we have arc shit going on with the dad part of it as well, with Pippin. The three significant moments I'd probably highlight.
No,
is that he
Kai,
thinks
go
Pippin
away.
is this stupid, annoying kind of brat idiot, and when he gets them all in trouble in Moria, he's like, "Fucking throw yourself in next time, you idiot." And then in Return of the King, when Pippin messed with the Palantir, he's about to start up his rant of like, "You fucking stupid piece of," and he sees that he might be dead, and he's like, "Oh shit!" It runs to him. And then in
he like dials down the anger.
yeah, and then near the end of, well, I say near the end of Return of the King, I think it's hour 3, I'm not sure, but he's talking to Pippin about like how they've done a lot of shit for each other at that point. Pippin's done a lot of good work, and he's trying to calm him down and relax him about the fact that hey, we all die eventually, and we're gonna be alright.
Fit the screen. There we go.
Really good scene.
For me, I respawn, but you obviously
This is better. No, that looks.
But yeah, his relationship with Pippin is there's a lot of character stuff that's
Be
very,
gone,
very
Karen.
careful in Lord of the Rings.
You've seen this character development between Gandalf and Pippin. What?
He
What?
wants
There's
to
no
fuck
characters.
Pippin. He wants to fuck Pippin in the butt. That's all that is.
He's a creepy old man.
What can I say?
yeah.
Okay, but that Scott is totally not a terrorist, right?
Gandalf's
Yeah.
Interracial porn, so that yeah.
Wait, what? I heard interracial porn. What?
Butthole while you slept. In all seriousness, the other characters have just nothing to them whatsoever, which is astonishing considering all of the claims that they were wanting to focus more on development. How would you honestly describe Frodo's character?
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
How would you honestly describe Frodo? I'm just like, I think we already did this about a half hour back, so we could just see how he concludes on Frodo.
Other than just, he's the hero.
Wow.
Fuck you.
Wow.
Okay. Wow.
He's not just a hero. You fuck. Oh my.
I just don't need to say anything.
First time I'm actually mad on EPAP.
Frodo literally makes the hardest decision in the film.
Yeah.
Frodo needs Sam to like.
He literally makes the hardest sacrifice in the film.
It's the hardest.
By the end of the series, he had to leave Middle Earth. He couldn't handle that shit. Oh my god.
He had post-traumatic jewelry disorder.
Seething with rage. Yeah.
Oh.
What's interesting is that talking about Frodo's character, it brings up the idea that pretty much everyone in this story is saved by someone else, or there's a huge teamwork component of everyone has to work together in order to succeed, and if they stick with each other, they'll be able to triumph. And you know, the Frodo and Sam pairing is the really obvious example of that, where Frodo, he gives into despair sometimes. He's like, man, we can't do this. It's just not, I can't do it. I can't stand up. I can't go any further. And Sam's there to keep him going. And,
yes,
and
Sam's his rock.
Frodo's a very hesitant hero at first, but he's dutiful and he loves the Shire and everything. So he does what he feels he has to do. It's not, he's not looking after glory.
Sorry to interrupt. One of the guys in the comments said that apparently the guy in the video now, he argues this is his opinion. He pulled the opinion card on it.
Doesn't fucking matter.
Well, yeah, your opinion is wrong.
Yeah,
Sorry
your
about
opinion's
that.
wrong. Yeah, I know how I know this is a thing with some people. You could just say it's my opinion. That doesn't make it any less wrong.
Like, it's saying
You
there
just
is
have a
no
wrong
characterization for the majority of these people in Fellowship outside of maybe Boromir and Gandalf. It's like, oh, that's wrong. That's actually just wrong. Well, that's what I got from it. It's like, oh, well, you missed some stuff, I guess. Like, what do you want me to say?
So his video's right because it's his opinion.
You can't, can you?
No.
I've asked a couple friends who love these movies.
Fuck
One
you.
said
You
it's
just
going
said that. What can you say about Frodo except
Yeah,
that
you
he's the
can't.
hero
Yeah,
and you can't? And I just said that he goes through a tragic arc, so he could just fuck off. Like, shut up.
Yeah, we just did a lot of stuff talking about just off the top of our heads, just being like,
Yeah.
actually, Frodo is all of these traits.
Yeah, like,
and these traits are, you know, themes that are repeated in the movie
again-
many, many times.
But again, just using this one film, Fellowship, like again, Frodo is the protagonist. Like, yeah, he you know, comes out of his comfort zone. It's the first, you know, Hobbit since his uncle to leave. So like, it's a big deal. They meet an elf. It's a big deal. And then at the end of just this film, he makes a huge sacrifice and decides that, you know, the whole fellowship thing isn't going to work, and then decides, like, just in this film, he is the hero because of the decisions. He's not the hero, therefore he's the hero.
Instead of managed by
Well,
whether
it's,
it so
the
doesn't
other thing is,
function.
like, I don't know if he's going to bring it up.
Wait,
but
what?
Why is Frodo the ring?
Yes, I know. I'm aware. I am
the
following the
hobbits
chat.
don't
Sorry, I am
want
just
to
browsing
see
tisms
power.
on the side.
They
Sorry.
want to leave, like I said, they want to live a peaceful life. Because why not give it to Aragorn?
I understand
well,
that was
definitely not
Voodoo.
give it to Boromir.
Chill.
Because men are corrupted by the power of
He's
the rings, 'cause they
putting
wanna
out
serve,
fire.
well, mankind. The hobbits, they don't want to seize power. They don't want to be dictators. They don't want to, you know, enslave. They don't want to do any of that shit. So that's why Frodo can last with the ring for so long. Because again, I don't even think they actually established in the films, but the actual journey takes
Chill,
like
chill.
years to actually get there. And
I think they say 16 months, is it, by the
Pepper
end of
Chan
Return of the
thought
King
is
Rex?
back.
They said, did they say 16 months?
13
months.
It's absolutely
Yeah.
startup
But
to
the
make
whole point
money.
is that
Yeah.
Frodo has to be the ring bearer, or well, a hobbit has to be, because they're the ones who won't put the ring on and go, actually, no, I'm going to serve myself. He never wants the ring. He never, you know. Well,
I
he
just want to
says that
improve
in
the.
third film.
I'm
But
looking
yeah,
for the Streamlabs
that's why, and
themes
that's why
to
Frodo is
improve
the
like
hero,
the
even though he is like the most
tisms,
unlikely
so it
of
looks
heroes. I know I
better.
keep fucking saying it, but
Yeah.
Well, I would even argue, by the way, by the end of the 3 films, he's quite complex. Like,
Yeah.
you get the scenes where it's like, we did it, guys, we won, and he's not looking satisfied or content. He's very, and it's just like, what's going on there? Keep an eye on him throughout the films. It's a lot more complex than
How
he's
can we
the
calm down
hero.
when the
I don't
game's
even know
saying
how to
shit
react
about
to
Lord
that.
of the Rings here?
Yeah.
He's the one who fucking spares Gollum's life thanks to the advice from Gandalf, and that decision is incredibly important throughout these films.
Spin it just as much
It's
as
showing a
it's
lot
left,
about
right?
his
Damn.
position on morality, for one.
No, I want to.
You're saying that Frodo is compassionate?
Some
Well,
nice
that's not a
tisms.
character trait. Fuck off.
No, I was meant to say hero.
A
He's
hero?
hero.
Heroic? Fuck off, right? Like, oh my god. Like, he even fails. Like, he doesn't even drop the ring. He goes, no, I'ma keep it. It's like, there's so many things going on, and you can't even.
Hearted
I'm upset.
hobbit who likes to hang around,
We-
which is
we
literally
all are.
saying he has no
Japanese.
purpose and just sticks around to stay in the plot. And
Shut.
Wait, what? What did he say?
Did he even watch the film? Like, what is?
Wait, is he establishing it's a problem that Frodo just hangs around Hobbiton? It's like,
What?
Oh,
hell?
home. I don't know.
What the hell is this?
Let me draw that back. That can't be a criticism.
honestly describe Frodo's character other than just he's the hero.
And then we did it.
You
Yeah.
can't, can you? No.
Obviously
I
they
have
can.
a couple friends who love these movies. One said he's a kind-hearted hobbit who likes to hang around, which is literally saying he has no purpose and just sticks around.
No
Literally
purpose.
bearing the fucking ring. What?
He's the one that gets the ring in the fire,
just
and he's got
hanging
no
Okay.
purpose.
around?
I mean, I guess he was in the beginning hanging around Hobbiton with all the other
Okay.
hobbits in the Shire. That's what hobbits do, I guess. They hang around their homes.
Also, this
where they
is
live.
telling us as well that if you don't have a specific purpose as a character, that means you're a bad character. You can't just like Jack Sparrow is someone who reacts to everything that happens around him rather than having a specific goal in mind necessarily. Like, there's a lot of characters like this.
Well, that's the point of a protagonist, is that their purpose needs to be given to them.
Like,
he's presented.
Like, that's part of the hero's journey, is that they're reluctant to enter the journey, and then something happens that kind of forces.
Do you remember the moment where he's set up, he's got his hiking gear, he knows his job, and he's about to leave, and Gandalf just looks at him like, "Oh, like you're a good person for doing this, because this is not going to be easy."
Yeah, he thinks it's going to be a whimsical journey, and he has
That's
no
nice.
idea what's in store for him.
Yep. I mean, Frodo is a rather interesting character. So this is what I often say about Buffy, by the way. He's not my favorite, right, Frodo? And you'd be like, you're like, he's probably not even close to my favorite. And you're like, wait, what? Oh my god, is he bad? It's like, no, it's just so many good characters. You're missing what I'm trying to say. Okay, like it's hard to choose between them all because they're so well done. All right, that's the problem.
Ooh, that looks nice.
But I mean, Weekend Warrior, you just said Frodo's your favorite, right?
do
What,
like
sorry?
that. Something with.
Did you say Frodo was your favorite?
Can I? Okay, I guess I cannot
Yeah,
do it on
that's why I'm
stream.
so upset.
There you
Just
go.
like
Proof.
how he hangs around.
Okay,
People
I cannot
like
do it
people
on
who
stream,
hang around.
unfortunately.
I'm so fucking mad. Like he didn't watch
Blood
the
sucker
movie.
with malicious
Like
intent.
even the Gollum thing, right? Like before when Gollum had the big blue eyes, it kind of mirrors what Frodo also with Elijah Wood's expressive eyes. It's like, don't you see what's happening, Mr. Video Maker? What the fuck? It's like, oh.
Gollum just hangs around.
Yeah, Gollum just hangs around. Yeah.
You know who really hangs around? Sauron. He just hangs around.
Yeah.
You know, he's just, you know.
Greg,
you know
I'm
where,
very
if you need him,
upset.
you know where to find him.
Oh no! Wait.
Did this fucker watch the movie?
No,
Hey,
hangs
look,
around.
we'll find that out
Frodo-
surely by the
Frodo's
end.
just hanging around.
Yeah, he's just.
What is happening right now?
Yeah.
You know, no, fuck this. I'm gonna put it out there. Aren't
Stop! I did a bad.
aren't all
So I
characters just
recorded
hanging
that and
around
put it
until a
into my
story
video.
begins anyway? Isn't that what everyone is doing?
Listen, what better evidence is than some random, nameless, anonymous person who has an opinion that can't be verified?
All right, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, somebody else. Oh, sorry, I was gonna say somebody else pointed out or reminded me
Much
as well
better.
that Frodo
There we go.
grew up reading Bilbo's stories. Like, do you remember the start of the film where he's like,
Yeah.
Okay.
oh, is Bilbo on one of Eva's stories?
I understand
and,
how
it-
themes now work. I will
references
need to
the, Nazi the Trolls.
transform
Mr.
everything
Frodo, it's
over to that
Mr.
thing, but
Bilbo's, Trolls.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that is why.
Actually, give me a second. I will try to do it in a moment. So bear with me for a second. You will see nothing.
He's going into this journey
on screens.
knowledge of what kind of things he's going to be
Oh
encountering.
yeah, you call it the I wouldn't call it a direct sequel, but it's like a spiritual sequel, isn't it? It's well, the back
Yeah,
is
just like the way Boromir's continued into his brother, like he is vindicated through his brother's actions. It's like same way. I mean, like two characters can represent the same sort of like character in the same film, and that's a pretty common thing, especially when you get a film where there's so many characters that you'll even get like sort of like swaps between what kind of elements that they represent. So yeah, also this guy's wrong.
Just put that on the end.
Yeah.
Look, it made
1,000%
his videos made Rags's facial expression change to one of disappointment and
Find
confusion.
something more fitting.
Yeah.
I can't smile.
Yeah, I should have chosen my avatar sooner because it's obviously very fitting, but I should.
I only know. I'm being awkwardly shocked.
Yes.
That's all I am right now.
That's actually that is actually the expression.
And another friend admitted that he is a generic hero, but so was
Shut
Harry Potter.
Well, I guess they're fucking wrong.
Get the fuck no.
Look, I found people who are also wrong like me. Therefore, I must be correct.
We're not talking about Harry Potter as well. You can
What the argument is that? It's like someone called him generic, and that's okay because Harry Potter is too. We're like, what is happening here? What? Who cares about fucking Harry Potter? We're talking about that.
Potter. I don't fucking care about Harry Potter.
I'll dogpile any motherfucker when they're talking shit about Lord of the Rings. Harry Potter, whatever.
Fucking shit. I'm not gonna
Talking
downgrade
shit
this
about my
discussion
boy
to
Lord of the
Harry
Rings.
Potter.
Oh, it's okay to be wrong. Harry Potter was.
Oh boy, that's gonna age well. That comment, isn't it? It's okay to be wrong.
Aged
Yeah.
like milk. The chosen one, but he had struggles and hardships. He was a pretty poor.
Because Frodo doesn't have struggle and hardship.
For Frodo.
The fucking
Getting stabbed by the fucking troll? That's
Frodo
not
just
hard.
segued his ass into Mount Doom.
He was stabbed by the Witch King, a troll. He was like hunted down continuously by the fucking Witch King and terrified by him.
I don't know, guys. I think you're just remembering the extended Blu-ray edition, because in the theatrical edition, he was just whistling the whole way. He
was just waddling around.
Yeah, there's the.
Yeah, and don't forget.
Remember,
Frodo does literally fail. Sam had to fucking pick his ass up and fucking get him up there, and then he also then got. In the last moment, he also then went to put the he did put the ring on. Frodo failed. He did not fucking do it.
Well, he actually failed like 2 or 3 times, because right before that he had sent Sam home because of the whole fake bread fiasco, and Sam turned around and decided to ignore that order to return home. So like that was again.
And
like,
don't forget, Galadriel got him
series
back
of
up.
failures on his part.
That's the thing. Frodo isn't alone in this trilogy of movies. It's all about everybody doing their part to defeat the ultimate evil. That sort of thing. Like we all need to work together.
Well, remember the siege of the Black Gate? The whole point is to give Frodo time to fucking get into Mordor.
Oh,
But no, they just wanted to have a fight scene. That's the reason. Fuck me.
Even at the very end, what Frodo says when he wraps up his part of the book? He says it's been 5 years to the day since Weathertop, and I can still feel still feel the pain of being stabbed there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a wound that will never heal. Like literally, it's poison in him, and it
Yeah.
will eventually kill him, and that's why he fucking leaves.
No, I can't believe that he says Harry Potter goes through hardships, and Frodo just didn't do shit. Like,
Yeah, the implication is he doesn't go through it. He had his finger bitten off. Kind of hit.
I mean, just the fact that he
Stabbed
had
by
the
a
ring around
spider,
him, fucking,
wrapped up in silk.
Paralyzed by a spider.
He fought in Moria. You know, like every event.
He was gonna get cooked and eaten in fucking Goth Morg or whatever. I forget.
Oh, you're talking about in Minas Morgul? No, wait, not Minas Morgul.
No, it's not Minas Morgul. It's just I forget the fucking place.
Kirith Ungol?
Detroit.
Yes.
Oh, same
shit. Yeah.
I'm glad I remember that. Good job, me.
The point is, there's no one in their right fucking mind can think that Frodo just waltzed into fucking Mordor and had the easiest time, and he was dancing and singing and making fucking rainbows out of fucking flowers. It's bullshit.
You can make a compilation. I think there is already. Just Frodo falling over in the trilogy. He falls over a very large amount of times, and if that's not experiencing hardships, I don't know what is.
Yeah, he does wriggle around on the floor a lot whenever
My
the
favorite
action actually happens.
My favorite one is when Aragorn begins fighting the Uruk-hai in Amon Hen, and I think our other characters are getting alerted to it. The fight's about to begin, and it just cuts to Frodo, and he falls over, and then it cuts to someone else. It's just like the funniest one.
Don't forget the hardship of when they're in the pub and he has a little drink, and then the Took comes with a big drink, and it's like, oh shit, I could have had a big drink. And it's like, that's character development.
Yep.
Sorry, bro, you missed out.
Poor wizard at times amongst his significantly superior bestie. He made mistakes in life and in.
I don't give a fuck about Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Oh, he's saying that Harry Potter went through all this shit.
Okay.
Frodo did
All
not.
right.
That's what he's trying to imply. It's so dumb.
School and
It's
in
like,
magic, but it was always there for his friends and family alike.
oh my
Frodo
God.
wasn't there for his friends and family alike. He almost killed himself trying to save the world.
He let Sam drown in the Fellowship. Remember that part, guys? He let him drown at the end.
This. Now we can go back.
Guys, I'm actually upset on EFAP. Like, holy shit. Like,
Please.
Me too.
Yeah, please stop talking about Frodo. Move on. Talk about something
Selfless
else.
man, he just wanted to do good, even when that wasn't the easy thing to do. He came across.
so
as a
did
genuine-
Frodo. Shut
Oh, fucking hell.
This is all applicable to Frodo.
real teenage boy with raging hormones and also had some asshole moments. He felt like a very real person.
As did Frodo.
Oh, Frodo's a hobbit, so he's not a person.
He's
guys.
not a real
Yeah.
person. He's a hobbit.
I'm not fucking. No, I'm not buying it. No, fuck off. No.
He was quite humble and didn't need or even enjoy the fame most of the time. He wanted to stay.
Yep, again applies to Frodo. Not a. You can tell at the end, all of it. He doesn't want any of it. He did the right thing.
He literally leaves the planet. He cannot deal.
He leaves this plane of existence.
Uchi went home to his planet at the end because he could not handle it.
Yeah.
Jesus.
No, Greg. He's not a hero.
Do you remember that
hero, guys.
Do you not remember the iconic fucking shot when Gandalf is about to fall off because of the Balrog and it shows Frodo scream? That's not him being happy, just FYI.
That was him being too feminine.
Oh.
No, Gandalf, who will rub me now?
You know,
Fuck off.
it's like grow some balls, Frodo. Like,
Yeah,
have you never
God,
seen an
get
old man
over it.
fall to his death?
Have you never
before?
had a
God
friend die
damn.
in front of your face before?
Jesus Christ.
What a faggot.
Oh my God. And this is the guy that's supposed to throw out the ring?
I don't know about
out of that spotlight and was never fully comfortable being portrayed as this messiah. Frodo? Oh, he's just a hero, just a hero.
What are you?
Fuck off!
Just because all he's doing is saying it. He's not addressing
Stupid,
like.
smug fucking attitude about it all is actually really fucking me off with this.
He's
Fucking
right. Okay.
Christ.
He's
I like how he said.
I saw the super chat that said that remember Patrick Willems, you're watching movies wrong. I think it actually applies here.
Oh my God.
Like the super chat
This
said.
guy didn't even watch the movie.
I was gonna say that would be how to watch a movie wrong. Just you're not watching it. You watched a trailer, I guess.
I feel like I need to be in the fucking ICU while I was watching this.
Like I watched it with my nose.
That's how you do it.
Yeah,
know?
you smell the visuals.
Smells like that fine pipe weed from the Shire.
I know he struggled sometimes as well, but he had no other characterizations. Other
He
than...
struggled sometimes.
What? He struggled sometimes, but has no other characterization. What is that sentence?
Remember in the Fellowship when he looks into the fucking the mirror,
the Shire,
Galadriel's mirror, and he's like, "Oh fuck, bad things." I fucking oh my god.
Yeah, Galadriel literally fucking scares him into fucking doing his job doing.
Just
doing his
FYI,
quest.
the Shire will burn. He's like, oh jeez.
Remember
Oh,
in
I like
Moria,
the
guys?
Shire. My friends
Remember
are
in-
there.
Not only in Moria where he was stabbed by a fucking troll. Remember that part when he had doubts about what he should be doing, and Gandalf told him in an inspiring speech that men just do their best at bad times. Nah,
Speech
that's
is a
not
lot,
struggling.
yeah.
Yeah,
That
that's
speech is
some
a lot
bullshit.
because it was Frodo who even said that Bilbo should have killed Gollum when he had the chance.
No,
Yeah,
Frodo
exactly.
ends up
Yeah.
marrying Gollum.
I need to
Being
change
the
that
hero.
back to the tism.
Harry Potter felt like a real person.
You're wrong. Move on.
Yeah,
Harry Potter is the worst
Paint by
character ever.
numbers.
Shut up.
Oh, yeah,
Shut up about fucking Harry Potter. I
do
don't
think-
care.
I
Oh
do
my
think Ray's
God.
favorite
You're a
character
wizard,
now.
Harry.
But you
I
see,
stop.
but Harry
I
Potter was
don't
real.
fucking care about Harry Potter.
Yeah, and Frodo
I'm
doesn't
getting sick
count.
of that one.
I just wanted to move on to the next thing. Just say something
Yes,
else.
please.
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 Please stop
No,
being
right
wrong.
here, he lets his friends get chased by a shitload of bad guys.
What are you?
Shut the They run away and just plan for him to
let
escape.
them.
Nitwit.
I'm angry
He
now.
let
I'm angry now.
Frodo-
Boy, what you mean?
He let
What do you mean I'm
Watch the
angry
black
now?
Nerd
Remember
rage.
when guys,
Everyone in this call just wants to contribute to
Chill
the
the fuck
wrong
out.
things.
All of us are so angry.
Guys, I'm upset. Guys, I'm very upset.
Can I just say how? Can I just remind people how it goes? Merry and Pippin are hiding in a shrubbery or whatever, and they're like, "Frodo, get here!" And Frodo shakes his head. No, he can't. He has to keep moving. And then Merry and Pippin, they're brave little fucking souls.
Yeah.
They get up out of their hiding spot and go, "Hey, you big ugly fuckers! Come get us! Come get us!"
No, that would imply Merry and Pippin have characters.
No, no,
Which is
no.
clearly wrong.
Frodo
they're
let them.
literally causing a distraction. It is again simple movie language is being used here to communicate what is going on, and the guy is just not catching what is happening.
And
I think
the word "let" is triggering me. Frodo sees them, and then they come up with their plan. They get up, and he's like, "Whoa, what are you doing?" And then it's like, "Go, just go. We're gonna distract. Just go." There's barely a choice to be made for Frodo outside of stay put or leave because they've offered you a distraction. He makes the right choice.
Like, what does one say? What vocabulary
Okay,
can
I
be
will
accessed
actually no.
to
Fuck it.
describe one's
I will play with the
disdain?
tisms after the stream because that's too much work to do it on stream. And I'm neglecting EFAP.
Watching us. Someone's watching. Someone's watching.
Is it him?
Is it him?
His opinion. It is fucking wrong. Your opinions are shit.
How do you think? How do you think?
He's upset that we've said his opinion is wrong.
Oh no!
I will happily be an asshole to defend Merry and Pippin. Two
Wait, is he
fictional
actually
characters.
in?
Fucking slate me in.
Nobody.
I'm getting more info. I'm getting more
Nobody puts Frodo in a corner, my friend. Nobody puts Frodo in a corner.
It's so dumb.
Oh, man.
It's like he watched the movie wrong. It's like
Listen, okay? Listen.
Like,
You just
Apparently he's been deleted
Super
one
Cat
of
was
the tweets
right.
already.
Super Cat was right. Jesus Christ. Like Mahler, also what you said, like the use of the word let, like Frodo went cold-blooded. Yeah, die for me, bitch.
die for me.
I don't see him.
Like, it's so. What the fuck are you talking about? Like he
Frodo
was so,
just lets his friends help him
Yeah.
save the world. What an asshole.
like I think that's also why
such.
Elijah Wood works there. He's so his face is so expressive at that point. Like
Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but not about 30 seconds ago, he said in his own
Wait,
video,
okay,
"You're welcome to be wrong," about
Clumine, what
one of
happened?
his theoretical
Because
friends
I was
sharing their
playing
opinion.
around with Tisms,
Awful.
and I don't know.
No. It reminds,
Have
it reminds me of
yeah,
High
agreement
Top.
drags.
It reminds me of High Top, where he's like, "Hey man, everyone's allowed their perspective," and then in his Daredevil video, he's like, "You're objectively wrong if you say that Daredevil is boring."
Oh, the idiots in the chat. Okay, yeah. Okay.
So whilst he's saying
Because
that it's all
I'm
his
mostly
opinion, he's
talking about
literally
what
fucking
Smala has
lying
and stuff
and
talking
misinterpreting fucking
replica.
scenes. And I'm sorry, but Lord of the Rings is not complicated. It is not hard. It is not the Prestige. It is not something that you got to watch again and again to pick up all the little details and fucking understand what the scene's mean with the added context. It's quite fucking obvious. Merry and Pippin get up. They fucking foolhardy.
Not talk to me, Eng.
You know, those well, I can't remember. Has Boromir been killed already or not?
No, he hasn't. This is setting up how he's gonna die almost.
Right, okay. But the point is, that, you know, the
Diddling
danger is real
kids.
anyway. You know, it's not
Very
like you see the
good
guy and think,
idea.
oh, these guys are fucking funny. You know, they just escape. Breathe. It's fucking.
Yes, I'm very upset also. Like, maybe he has a good... Wait, Mahler, let's continue the video. Maybe he has a good point. You know, like...
Also, I want to clarify. Merry and Pippin didn't know this was their plan. You can tell when they decide to get up and do it. They're like, "Shit, is this? Are we doing? Yep, we're doing this. We're doing this. This is the right thing to do, actually." Yeah, like it's all very sudden.
Yeah. Merry says he's leaving. Yeah, well, when he sees Frodo not joining him, he says, "Yeah." Merry's like, "He's leaving."
I'd like to highlight the comment from Jedi Brooks. Amon Hen is a masterpiece. He is objectively correct. Amon Hen is fucking amazing.
How kind of hero is that? I know they offered, but he knows they're pussies, and he let them do it anyway without.
What can Frodo do? Frodo's gonna get up and say, "No, Uruk-hai, follow me." Come on.
No, Frodo was supposed to use the ring or use the Kamehameha to kill all the orcs. Like, I'm the hero, guys. Like, I hate it. I hate it.
Not care in the world. Our hero.
All right.
What was the Hobbit supposed to kill all of the Uruk-hai?
Yes.
Like,
Well, don't you understand? The heroic move would have been, "Don't chase them, chase me," and then they all get captured.
no, like it's like he doesn't even understand the point of that scene. You know, like what Skeptic was saying, like basic cinematic language. He doesn't even get that. I don't even think he's on the level of basic.
You see, when Gandalf was on the bridge in Moria and he sacrificed himself so everyone could leave, Frodo should have turned around and jumped down into the pit with Gandalf.
Yeah.
Like a hero.
Yeah. I hate it.
In V, Frodo literally does nothing but almost die twice.
Shadow Claws
He went through
and
no
combo.
hardships.
Yeah.
What
But it's
happened to
nothing
the-
but hardships now.
No,
but
he literally does nothing but go through
So
hardships.
I'm just gonna.
You
I
don't
know it's a
understand the
deleted
Christian
scene.
Mueller.
You know when
Mueller,
they.
you're not paying attention.
It was
to
a
this
deleted
person.
scene. I
He
know.
does
I shouldn't
nothing,
be. I shouldn't be
but-
highlighting deleted scenes. But you know when they break into Moria, all the goblins, and they all fight. That deleted scene where Frodo attacks and kills several of them. The one that got deleted. And then he's like moving around the battlefield, trying to make use of everyone protecting him because he's the ring bearer. If he's killed or captured, it's pretty much over. Like, nah, he just did nothing.
Nah.
Escaping Shelob's
It's
lair, that doesn't
Good false
count.
ones,
Nope. Him making it to Mount Doom. It's all so insane. It's all just so insane.
And it's like after Frodo gets stabbed by a Morgul blade or whatever, and only through Aragorn's fucking bloody he is I don't know what the word is.
Herbology,
and
elfcraft.
Well, yeah, it's all yeah. But the point is like people don't survive those kind of wounds, and well, as we fucking know, he literally can't bear the pain anymore. He leaves.
When the Witch King screams, it like hurts his shoulder, doesn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it does.
The sequels, but the first film, he has a blank sheet of paper.
Also, in the Return of the King, you see how the chain where the ring is like
it's
burn marks around his neck.
It's weighing
it's
on
kind
him.
of like, oh,
There we go.
dude,
Now it looks better.
Poor Frodo.
Much better.
And I think he just said the three films as a whole, there's good things to say about his character, but the first one, pretty much, he's a blank slate. Like, interesting.
That's wrong.
Insane.
sheet of paper. Sam is that blank sheet of paper's boyfriend, which we'll get onto later. And Merry and
okay.
Pippin, they're pointless. They tag along on the
Skeptic's
joke.
right with
Pointless?
the homophobia.
Everybody's gay and that's bad. That's
Pointless.
Like he has got a bone to pick with men having relationships.
Yeah, like affection is apparently gay. I didn't know that, guys. I'm very gay right now for all of you.
That's the thing about
to have a friend.
Sam and Frodo's relationship. It's a fucking. They're like really good friends. It's nice to see it.
Rose, is it gay to die for your friends?
It's weird how just moments apart, he said that Frodo is a bad character for letting Merry and Pippin distract the Uruk-hai, and then he says Merry and Pippin are useless, even though you just said they distracted the Uruk-hai, which allows Frodo to leave Am Hen, and Boromir has to come in to try and save Merry and Pippin. Like, everything's interconnected, and he just dismisses it like it never happened.
And all for no reason whatsoever. It's like that scene in Shrek.
Yeah.
How dare you?
You're coming with me.
Hey man, if he's gonna compare it to a masterpiece like Shrek, I'm actually okay with this.
Yep.
At least it's not Harry Potter again.
So his criticism was that Merry and Pippin just come along, right? Like he's saying that there's no, they just do it, and he's right. They're the only two, I'd say, in the entire Fellowship that not even sure what they've agreed to. That's part of the characters. They're very adventurous, rambunctious, reckless.
That is the point. Is that they're tail
Shrek is life.
So they saw an
Shrek is low.
opportunity for an adventure and like literally grabbed it as it was leaving.
And there are several scenes where they express concern for their fellow hobbits. They
and then
love those guys.
they develop from a couple of idiots that want to drink pints at the bar to fucking heroes that literally dedicate their lives to saving the planet.
One of them saves
And even in the first movie, they were always they had good hearts and good character. They were goofballs, sure, but they did the right thing and they were brave and they were good.
In the end, they did the right thing.
Dude, another heart-melting moment is the Black Gate fight. Aragorn runs off, and then those two do. They're the next two.
Yeah, they're the first ones to join Aragorn.
Yeah,
first one
like
going forward.
That's
FYI,
also
Lord of the Rings is great, by the way.
development. That's also.
If anything, Scotty and Pippin have the most character development.
Did you just say Scotty and
Scotty
Pippin?
and Pippin?
Yeah, Scotty and Pippin.
Yeah,
that's a crossover.
Scotty Pippin for the 3-point character development.
Dude, I love that's such a meme right there. It's like my favorite characters are Scotty and Pippin.
Hey, Scotty,
the other,
Mordor.
The other big significant thing I think was in mind is Merry and Pippin also get the Ents involved and
Dude, they have a lot of impact. Fucking the Witch King is essentially set up to be killed by Merry.
Yeah. Like here's the thing: if you're going to complain about the 3 films, like, sure, Fellowship is the least grandiose, the least happens in it. It is all character development. But if you ignore the character development, it looks like nothing happened.
Yeah, it's all, you could say it's smaller scale, right? Because Moria is a battle between the characters and a monster. Am Hen is a battle between foot soldiers of Saruman and our heroes. And then in Two Towers we have a country or, faction fighting another faction.
And armies.
It is the first act of the story,
Yeah.
so the whole story is a setup for the rest of the story, but it still manages to give all of the characters development in that time.
It's my favorite of the 3.
It's my favorite as well. It's close between that and Return of the King, but I think Fellowship just takes it. Though I want to put it out there that all 3 are fucking awesome.
They're all. There's no wrong answer.
For me, it's just kind of like
I was the first to love all 3.
Yes.
Oh dear.
What? The scenes at the start and at the end are incredible. The villain of Lurtz is so badass, and I wish we could have had more time with him, but sadly he gets Darth mauled and taken out fairly quickly.
I mean, he's not really...
He's
He
not
is what
really
he
a
is.
character.
He's
What
not
do you
really-
mean? He's an
Literally
Uruk-hai.
nobody.
He's just an Uruk-hai.
He was
Yes.
put in
He is
charge.
He's not even an Uruk-hai. He's the Uruk-hai with a handprint on his face.
Yeah.
That is what he is.
Well, yeah, he's Saruman's henchman.
They make it clear that basically no
Darth
orcs
Maul,
or
yeah,
Urukai
he
or
did say
goblins
that.
have like personal motivation. It's they're in an army because they're essentially corruptible monsters that just they're foot soldiers.
None are recognizable past like a 5-minute mark. Like,
Well, you have
I think
this is because the
longest
games.
one that's the longest one that's recognizable is the one that wants to eat Scottie Pippen, and, and like he's the only one that sort of like keeps coming back. But other than that, yeah, they're all forgettable.
Well, I was gonna say the only reason I know their names really well, I think, is because of the games. It's not the movies because.
Yeah, the movies don't. Yeah, you wouldn't know.
I remember
don't
I
think
do
you'd know
them.
Gothmog and Lurtz.
I don't think they are
Yeah,
names that
because
are
I was like,
said
Lurtz
in
is awesome,
game,
but I think we
in
watched it with Wolf,
movies.
and Wolf was like, "Who the fuck is Lurtz?" And I was like, "It's the boss one." And it's like I already know that
Yeah.
because I've fought him so many times in the games. But you got Lurtz, Gothmog, Shaku. I don't know what the one that wants to eat them was called. I don't think he shows up in many of the games.
Scottie Pippen.
Scotty and Pippen.
That's the name.
But yeah, I don't know. Like he's like he gets Darth Maul. It's like I don't know what.
Grishnak is the name of the orc.
Yeah.
Grishnak.
He probably wanted Lutz to have some sort of like big impact on the whole story. That's why he mentioned the Darth Maul reference, probably.
Oh, you know what? As well as the top trumps. That was probably it too. That I got to know their names.
Also, there is that in
Oddly
the
enough for
movies,
me,
yeah.
It was the Games Workshop miniatures because I was collecting them when the film was coming out.
Nice.
And, yeah.
When you love an IP, you will buy that merch. That's just what happens.
Oh yeah. Well.
Yeah, that's why I have so much merch from Hollow Knight.
Actual, well, I don't want to say criticisms.
It's a criticism.
With the orcs in it, and well, everyone, morality is very just set in that these are the good guys, these are the bad guys, and there's very little shades of grey. You know, if you get corrupted by the ring, you turn evil, and you either turn into a ring wraith or you turn into whatever. It like I don't think he's gonna bring back. I don't think he's gonna talk about that kind of juvenile kind of right and wrong, good and evil kind of duality.
I think there's a couple of elements of grey in the universe.
What goes on
Shit
Jay's
out there,
head?
fucking
Oh
about,
no,
yeah,
I'm scared of
there's no characters. And it's like, if you want to talk about no characters, Lurtz is right on there, but oh no, you
Would
like
the
him
nun let
because he's
Jesus
badass.
not
Yeah,
on her
he is
face?
fucking
That's a
badass.
very
You
important
like him
question.
Because, again, you want to talk about, oh yeah, all the characters have to have their names dumped out exposition-wise. Lurtz doesn't, so now you like him because
Dude,
he's what?
right as Aragorn's about to fight him, Gandalf's like, "This is Lurtz. He's a big Urukai."
And so falls Lurtz.
Saruman has sent his greatest warrior to kill you. Yeah, no, fuck off.
The dude was literally born 3 minutes before this scene.
Shut up. Yeah, because he's the one. They show him getting bored and he breaks an orc's neck, right?
Yeah. He's the most aggressive of his kind.
That's why he's put in charge. He's just a fucking nightmare. That's all it is.
Yeah. He's a 6'6" fucking death machine, and that's all you need to know because, as it turns out, you don't need to characterize orcs. They're evil. It's obvious.
The bad man Adam said Gandalf is gone at that part. It's like, that's why it would be funnier. Gandalf just shows up and introduces Lurtz.
He's like in the middle of fighting the Balrog, and he's just like, Aragorn, this enemy is dangerous.
Much the same as Lurtz is. You will meet him in the future.
Look at him. He's so badass. He gets stabbed and pulls himself further onto the sword, only to get treated like a.
So this is something I would highlight as why he's more impressive than your average Urukai, but this is not why I would highlight why he's such a great character. This feels very superficial.
Yeah, he's impervious to pain. Oh my god, who knew?
It's just like I don't know, not really ascribing stuff quite yet, but I mean, seems like we know what makes you like characters. They do stuff like that.
Well, he just complained that he was too much like Darth Maul, and then he gave him a compliment that kind of made him sound like Darth Maul. So.
I mean, this is probably what he's trying to say. Darth Maul's cool, but he doesn't have much character. It's like, okay.
Yeah, and Lurtz has less character than Darth Maul for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Darth Maul actually has a character. It's very, very simplistic. It's established in like 2 sentences. He hates Jedi. He wants the Sith to reign. He's gonna do what he can to kill them all. It's like, all right.
Good, kill them all.
And Lurtz is, I am evil Gloompas from under the floor. I will work for Saruman.
Kill them
okay,
all.
Go for it.
Bitch.
Such a
Also
good
gotta
joke.
Read the books. Although, lads, Best part of the movie?
Kill em mol.
Best part of the movie.
I hate this
Wow,
guy. What is this? That's what I
26
just
seconds
said.
he's on
I just
screen.
said
All right.
he wasn't comparing him to Maul as an insult. It was a compliment.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
It's fucking bizarre.
Wait,
are we
what?
watching?
What did you
Like,
say?
Litz, what do you even mean by that? Like, him being in the film is the best thing for you, or his fight with Aragorn, or Amon Hen as a whole? Because
He's the best part of the film because he has a really awesome action scene with Aragorn, and that's literally
That's literally saying he's cool. It's cool because it's just like Darth Maul.
I am
he killed
confusion.
Boromir, so you know he eliminated
Confusion
a
is fuck.
non-character. Is it?
Yeah, kind of like Qui-Gon. Oh, cinematic parallels.
I mean, shit. When you see in the orcs fight Boromir and he's protecting Merry and Pippin, and then Lurtz, like a little fucking sniping bitch, shoots him with an arrow, you're like, you pussy. and then he does
I want you to check out this this meme
and then
from the
Aragorn gets
Discord.
a really satisfying kill on him.
Yeah, he doesn't even want to try to behead Boromir. He just wants to sadistically shoot him with the arrow when he got him at.
It's literally a game of how many arrows will fit in one man before he stops breathing.
Liz is like, what is your health bar, dude?
it is one of those moments where it's like, just dude, drop the sword. You've done your job.
17 bit.
Yeah, as it turns out, Uruks hate men, like literally hate men.
Because if someone was like, what is your favorite part of the film? I'd probably be like, I don't know, I guess. I don't know. I love all of Moria. I love all of Amon Hen.
It'd be Gandalf and the Balrog in Fellowship of the Ring for me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, alright.
That is the best.
It's amazing, there's no doubt.
You can't deal with this.
In fact, Saruman was barely in the first novel. He was only in a memory of...
So, this argument doesn't matter.
I don't care about the first novel.
Who cares?
Pack that shit in.
The movie is different from the book.
Yeah,
Don't
you can't...
worm your way into fucking like arguing that.
I didn't see you many years.
He clearly he's already established he thinks so little of the books anyway, so don't fucking try and
we're not
as to why the film's bad, you fucking
we won't be appealing to how the films are better if you'd only read the books, therefore you can't appeal to how the films are worse because the books have a thing. Like, you can't do that, you're gonna have to try again.
Yeah.
So they're not really as accurate as depicted. Some have stated they cut out things from the book, but they also added to it, and from what I can gather, they improved the story. The movie is also arse-numbingly hypocritical, considering the whole premise is that all kinds of races come together as one. They all unite. All races are equal in the fight against evil. Yeah, all races are equal, despite orcs being used as slaves.
What is he talking about?
That's
not the point.
I don't think that's said.
Willing to put aside their differences to work together for a greater good.
Also, there are
Yeah,
there are evil. There are evil members of every race, even wizards. So like, it's not about, you know, if you are a race of any kind, you can join us. It's like, well, no, it's about what's in your heart. The race part is pretty fucking irrelevant.
If they were equal, then there would not be one person holding the fucking ring.
Yeah, the whole point is the reason why the fucking men can't be holding that ring is because men, as an allegory for how
does he know orcs
men
are
as a
elves?
whole, we're made up of
Nope,
good and evil.
he doesn't.
You know, come through. It's like we're very corruptible. The hobbits,
To be
though,
honest, I didn't
very
know
pure. So we're gonna get Frodo's gonna
But,
carry
you
the
know,
ring.
I never,
the rest of us are gonna
you
fucking
know.
defend. Even Aragorn doesn't want to touch that thing, and he gets if you remember when he picks up the Palantir in the beginning of Return of the King, he like loses his shit. He's like, whoa, and the implication is that those things can corrupt pretty easily. Like how Saruman got corrupted.
But they missed machism a
orcs,
bit.
As a
right
race,
now,
they seem like
I think he's going with the orcs are
creatures of,
black
like,
or
evil
something like that.
Hatred.
Well,
in this
some
world.
racism.
That's what they are.
Overall.
There's not like an
they're-
orc
they're-
running around like,
they're
hey, my
not
name is
like-
Bob.
They're corrupted elves. They're corrupted elves.
Yeah, they're not
So they're-
characters in that sense. They're
Nice.
evil, they're too
Postal.
far gone. They're not like humans. They're not another race in
However,
the sense of, you know,
if
they
an
have
orc was to arrive at Rivendell and say, hey man, I want to fight with you guys, I'll give you info on Sauron, I don't like this whole thing, do you really think they would just kill him? It's like if an orc wants to be a good guy,
Funny
then they
Disney
would be
noises.
accepted in the fight against evil. But there's no such orc or urukai. That's not a thing in this universe.
No.
Like I don't know what else to say about that. Like as if the implication is we kill these orcs and like we raid their villages and they're just doing their thing. We execute. It's like this is war. They're fighting against us.
Well,
I say
it's it's bizarre though that he's complaining too though. Like it's like you might want to rewind like half a second because it's like he's saying like, oh, all these races are equal, and he's pointing at the Fellowship, and then he goes, except there's slaves, and then he points at literally the enemy race.
Yeah.
And I don't understand. I don't understand what his point is.
It's not just that though. It's not just the films and the books don't pander that all of this is equal. The elves
this is not Star Trek. This is fucking Lord of the Rings. Like nobody is equal in this world.
Yeah, the elves are clearly the higher beings.
Like aren't there literally fucking kings in this universe? Nobody is equal.
And well, not to mention, elves are just the class everyone would pick. They're immortal. They're really light.
Yes.
They're like really agile.
They can walk on snow and other bullshit.
Extremely
they're
skilled.
Actually, I don't know if you'd want to pick them though, because there is the argument about because they don't actually have free will like we do.
Elves don't.
No, that's.
They don't have complete free will. That's the lore. That they're sort of bound to God's will in a certain way.
Yeah, basically they're authoritarians.
Sort of.
But the other thing is the fact that because elves are immortal and they have like ridiculous lifespans because of that, they also see everyone else, hobbits, men, or dwarves even dwarves are also age for hundreds of years, but they see everyone else as like children because they are the ones who have been in Middle Earth forever, and they have seen races come and go, and they still remain. They are. They are. If they were I know they're not.
Probably someone could spin that,
as the rulers, if it wasn't for that.
Make that.
The films don't. Nobody Jesus. Equality bullshit, and then the fact he's going to bring up that orcs are slaves and all that. It's like,
But that's not something that the good guys are okay with. Like that would be bad. But what are we supposed to do? Saruman doing it. The orcs seem to be happy in the scenes they're shown doing what they're doing.
Having a great time. They're just like, I just want to fucking kill men, and I hate goodness, and then step on butterflies.
That's what I'm getting at. Like, if someone said, "Oh, well, that's lame," I'd be like, "Okay, well, but we have this in a lot of storylines. Just like I said, foot soldier is the archetype. We're not going to explore their characters, but I don't get the impression that orcs have them. They're
I don't think so.
Evil incarnate.
Yeah, basically.
Well, yeah. As
Corrupted,
somebody in chat has pointed out.
Yeah, there are see other races as shit. If they fuck someone else, it's pedos.
They are elves.
Who knows, really?
They literally pull Uruk-hai out of the ground.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I feel like that's what I'm trying to imply.
Sort of the way that the elves are bound by God's rule or whatever. The point is, there's also a devil in the universe, so the devil rules them. So they don't.
Wait, who's the devil in the universe? Wait, what?
But if, like, again, I just want to clarify, if we were shown a good orc, our team of the Fellowship aren't just going to arbitrarily fucking execute this thing. Like
oh no! I mean,
they're the good guys.
Smeagol is the proof of that.
Yes.
Smeagol is the proof that they would.
Well,
not
even
just
Grima.
execute a corrupted being.
Theoden offers Grima to redeem himself, basically.
Yeah, I think there could have been a really cool Grima Wormtongue redemption arc that could have happened.
But yeah, we don't get to explore every possible thing. This is a weird point. The idea that they're hypocritical because there's no orcs in Team Fellowship. It's like, okay.
The good races are white, races are black, and are literally.
So, good races are white and the bad races are black.
All right.
So,
wow, where to begin? I guess we could start off with all the good races are white, even though there are clearly black Gondorians.
Yeah, there's at least the one, and if we're gonna be pedantic about this, saying that it's all an allegory for white good, black bad, then that's gonna throw a stick in there, isn't it? Is he simply referring to literally skin tone then, right? That's what we're doing.
Because even then that doesn't work because there is racial tension between all of these races, even though their skin tones are very, very similar. The humans, the dwarves, the elves, the hobbits, they're all, you know, Caucasian looking, but they're still different races, and they have there can be some racial tension there, even though they have the same color.
I would more than
I am getting
I would
sleepy.
pick that allegory before the one he's going with. I'd be like, so that the film is trying to say, no matter who you like, what you look like, you can work together.
Next
It's
league
really
champ.
depend on what's in your
Makes sense
heart.
given the climate and
What?
what it's based off of.
Less than an hour. What's the reveal?
Right,
I
well,
am showed.
I mean, not even all the orcs are black
Link,
though, or
give.
dark even.
Yeah, that's the next part of the sentence, which is all the orcs are black. And that's clearly not true. There
There's a
are
lot
many white and pale orcs.
I mean,
Saruman is white.
Wait,
yeah,
what? Isn't that Nico?
Grima is white.
No, it isn't.
Grima's white.
What looks similar to Nico?
Pretty much everyone, yeah. If you
There's-
watch through this film and you pay attention to the orc skin tones, a lot of beige and pale orcs that you will
and the
see.
Easterlings-
Talking about
Soraka, yeah.
Grishnak is. Let me double check on him.
I think he's relatively dark, but I was going to say that the Easterlings are made up of like both white people and I think half-caste people, sort of thing.
Oh, yeah,
like it's
he's dark. It was.
I guess all that part where Soraka has a horse that goes true after all.
Here, let me show you this.
Oh yeah.
Because I pulled up the picture of him on the wiki, and he's surrounded by 3 orcs that are not dark. Let me pull it up.
I know it's the
There are
Hobbit.
2 like grayish ones. One of them's white.
I know it's the Hobbit, but Azog.
Oh yeah, he's known as the Pale Orc.
Yeah, and Bolg.
So
Yeah, the one who has his arm. Oh yeah, but.
So
Like
yeah,
a centaur.
I don't know. This seems.
She doesn't look at all like a
Some of
centaur.
them
Mog is the
Some of them are
general,
green.
and he's white.
I would go
Actually,
as
no,
far as
yeah,
saying
it
the
could be,
secondary
never mind, it could be
antagonist
a
of the
centaur.
trilogy behind Sauron is probably Gollum. He is not black.
He is a pale boy.
Yep.
Yes, sir. And and Gothmog, as you just said, he's quite a representation of.
I mean, there is a lot of. I would assume that probably I've seen only I think 2 or 3
Orcs. I know, right?
hentais where Nico turns into characters.
Well, and yeah, this is a weird appeal as well because like,
You know what? I got a feeling where he's gonna go.
Dryad.
With it,
Well, I was just gonna say, like, the reason why enemy creatures and scary creatures are portrayed in darkness or are darker is just because harder to see things make us as just
So, Deer
creatures that
Tower,
like to
Jesus,
identify
Snape, I'm being
what we're
fucking
dealing with,
pedantic.
they're spookier.
Shit.
Like, if we can't, like, the spider in the cave that's dark, it's like, yeah, why wasn't it all lit up? It's like, well, because it's scarier if we can't quite make out what it is. That's just pretty simple. An army of Uruk-hai charging at you, and they're all like almost demonic darkness as a shroud
Dear
pouring
bitch
over
from
Helm's Deep. It's just like,
Hots,
yeah,
is that?
there's a reason why it's all not lit up. Like,
I remember who you
Also,
mean, but I don't remember
there's
her
also,
name.
Sorry, I was also going to say that there are corrupted
Lunara,
men
yeah.
that, like the wildlings also fight for Saruman.
With all his 4-legged people are the same.
He's not fucking black.
Bitch boy!
A lot of the
Pussy is a pussy, you know? Doesn't matter if it's on a horse or is it on a fucking deer, you know?
They're mostly white.
also someone mentioned
That's a
in the
great
chat,
clip,
forgot about
take
them,
out of context.
The what are they called? The Dumbling men?
Yeah, the wildlings.
Yeah,
They're
you could call them
the
wildlings.
big beefy ones who, in the extended
On it.
2 Towers, they go,
Sure.
"We will die for Saruman."
Yeah, he was.
They're
They're
white.
pretty much all white, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
The
because,
Dumblings, yeah.
well, I don't want to entertain this shit, but yeah, it's.
I want to
There's a
hear
lot
it
of
by
white
myself.
people
Give
in
it to me. I get to hear it. How bad was
It's
it?
not diverse. in terms of,
Fortunately,
like,
it will be
it's really
unusable
wacky,
anywhere
all
because
this,
of the fucking
all the
EFAP in the
others.
background, but I
In
want to
the
hear
comics,
it.
it's
Give me.
different zone. It's gonna have white people.
I just, yeah, I
It's
don't know.
just- everyone's white there. The good people and the bad people.
This is what I mean, and so I take away from Lord of the Rings that it's about yourself and your choices. It has nothing to do with how you fucking look. That's not what it was going for.
Again, basic cinematic language being misunderstood.
And it's a good message as well, because it can permeate throughout your life as sort of don't judge a book by its cover. Look at
Hobbits are heroes, elves are heroes, men are heroes. Like everyone can be a hero. You know, it's what you do.
I mean, hell, Smeagol saves Frodo. I want to say, how many times?
Hey, let's I want to hear it again.
not fucking
Bitch boy.
A lot of the
Pussy is a pussy, you know. Doesn't matter if it's on a horse or is it on a fucking deer, you know. Bitch boy. I like the fucking clapping in that as well.
Just before he decided that he wasn't gonna have that shit anymore, you know. Because it did seem that he was willing to be on their team before the Faramir stuff happens.
Before we give you the jump, we need to check about this
it's all
clip.
about the choices the people make, and that's how you well, decide what's to be done.
Yeah. It's not just that though. It's also the whole. Well, I hate to point out to you, this is a fantasy. It's not based on real life.
Was it clapping though? That's a good question.
Reflect real life.
The statement isn't wrong.
Way. I mean, he's already had issue with fucking some of the.
To be honest, also, you know, that's on you to take that sexually.
But you know, that's okay. Just insert your little.
Well, it's.
Wine
Is it okay though?
I would just say it's allegory gone wild. It's when they go hyper interpretation and they're just like, this is what it's saying.
Why you won't let you
okay,
work
so that was just an idea
petting
you had. Your references are not accurate. This is the problem. It fucks with your ability to use it as an allegory. I just, you know, it's annoying, but do whatever you want. Lord of the Rings is not about that, but alright.
These hobbits, yeah, equal.
Don't you see this is madness?
And even if
you can't even play a quote of them saying that all races are equal.
Deepest needs of a
Yeah,
girlfriend.
again,
I mean, probably.
It's never insinuated. They
Never had one. Actually, that's not technically
it's
true.
not a
I
fucking
had
story
one.
about fucking race equality.
But I don't think that
clearly
really
better than
counts.
everyone else. It's kind of like
It's like
it's
I had
really
the tism.
clear.
Like in my very
They're
first
just the
year of school, there was a girl, and she was like, she really liked me, and she was like, okay, you and I, we, you know, girlfriend boyfriend, yeah. That's what she said to me, and I was like, yeah, okay. I was fucking 7 at the time, or 8, and then like after that 1 year, she you know, she moved and changed school, so I never saw her again.
A better person than Frodo or something.
Well, that's
It's not the point. It's just that they all come with attributes, very clear ones. Some of them can cast fucking spells, okay? Like others can't.
And my problem is that I can my main problem is that I cannot find a girlfriend is of like my schooltisms. Literally after like you know, when I started being interested in girls, I was like really, you know, wanted to be in a relationship with a girl. I was working, I was going to the fucking IT school. You don't find many girls there. And now I'm in a, you know, and I'm also now on the college, which is also IT based. I don't see them, like, I don't have opportunities very often for that.
Consistent across hobbits. Look what happened when Smeagol first encountered it.
No, literally only Frodo is allowed to carry it. That's
it's mad bitches.
Each of the
what I'm somewhat hoping is
character arc, like
whenever I move
Scottie Pippen
in a year now,
he goes from just they go from being like coattail chasers to
after like, you know, passing the school and tisms, I will, you know, have my own flat, so I will live in the city, because I live outside of the city quite far, and I need to, you know, ride to the town.
Like,
so I don't really, you know, can, you know, pop in with the friends to, you know, to a bar or something like that. So maybe if I'm living in a city, I could, you know, just pop in with some friends to a bar, and then maybe something will happen.
Even in the beginning of the first movie, a lot of the hobbits are
or
portrayed
use
as,
Tinder.
you know,
I
like
could
Bilbo
do
wants to
that
get
as
away
well.
from
I
him. He's thinking of how
suppose.
annoying they are, and they want his house, and a lot of them are just normal-ish kind of people with their own.
Night one nation that cares over boys. Damn.
Hobbits are all over the place. They're like men.
That shit insane.
Well, I would just say that I think that's part of Lord of the Rings, is that all of them are all over the place.
Well, you're changing unis, so maybe there's gonna be better tisms.
Yep.
Tinder.
Quit trying to say something you're clearly not, you hypocritical New Zealand bastard.
Okay.
Hardcore feminist, damn.
Oh yeah, we're all equal, even though the hobbits are much, much better, much stronger, much more independent, much...
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Okay,
what the fuck?
What is he on about? I completely stopped paying attention to EFAP. I was just fucking chatting with you cunts. Fuck is happening?
You said hobbits are stronger.
Yeah.
Well, like physically or mentally.
Let's savor it, guys.
Neither.
Alright, let's play it again.
If you want to say I'm looking too much into that, how can all races be equal when the hobbits are constantly shown as the vastly superior race? Quit trying to say something you're clearly not, you hypocritical New Zealand
lot is
bastard.
racist,
Oh yeah, we're all equal, even though the hobbits are much, much better, much stronger, much more independent, much braver, and basically better at everything.
Brave?
No.
Braver.
They're
Bra-
braver.
you cannot go with
What is
braver, you cannot go with
happening?
stronger, you cannot go with faster.
No, they are. They are in that like they're literally the weakest characters, yet they put themselves in as much danger as normal
I don't know.
people.
I don't know. So the problem with that is capacity, I guess, is what you're talking about. And like Boromir and Aragorn do some of the most courageous shit they could possibly do. Like,
yeah, it's all like in regards to their own ability set. Like again, like remember the bell curve with these characters is that they were coattail to and then they end up becoming very integral. Like remember at the end, everybody fucking bows to them. Like,
It's not an aspect of bravery.
Yeah.
well, I mean, it was you know, in part because of their bravery.
Well, it's just the fact that they have so little to work with compared to everyone else, and they did so great.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that was the point of that. So that
like
goes against
Frodo.
everything he just said.
Frodo had a whole set of tools. He had
I figure you're better off chatting with us, yeah, probably.
Special armor underneath his cloak. He had the special sword that
Yeah,
glows. You know, like and then he also had like a companion that whose job was literally to protect him
He
specifically.
had the hard carry, yeah.
Yeah, and then
Hard
he had the
carry.
hard carry, like, and then Scottie Pippen literally had
Scottie Pippen.
Oh, of course. But like you
I mean,
have
shit.
having
was gonna
Boromir
say-
like battle 30 Uruk-hai at once, well, solely to defend the lives of two innocent little creatures, sort of thing, and then Aragorn heading headfirst alone into a huge army ahead of everyone else. Like those are moments where it's just like, damn, these characters are brave.
Exactly.
It's not even that. It's like fucking Sam fights with a fucking frying pan halfway in most of the film. It's this. I keep banging on about it. They are not the heroes, or well, they are, but they're not the heroes that you would imagine.
Yeah.
That's the fucking point. Because Aragorn and Boromir are the natural heroes. Because if the story was
I'm
from
like
Aragorn's
simply
perspective,
curious.
it would all just be like, oh yeah, well.
When does
some
Twitch
motherfucker
pay me
probably
for
thinks he's gonna be the
autisms?
Mary Sue, you know, oh, he was born into this. He's flawless. He can fight. You know, he's duodane. So you know, he doesn't have he has a longer lifespan than a normal human. But
and of course,
How much does
there's
it give you for
examples, I don't mean
subs?
to not
Half
mention
the
them, but
pay,
of course,
half of the
Eowyn
autisms.
standing in front of the Witch King for a dad. It's like, damn.
Okay, so they have 15
Or,
15 days.
I mean, yeah.
Each
I
after
wouldn't
the
be
month
surprised if he brings
starts.
some fucking
Okay.
feminism or something in this too. But yeah, Eowyn fucking she rocks and she
Yeah, she does.
fucking yeah.
Well,
And in fact,
Yeah,
the whole-
Twitch takes half.
It's just weird to be like all of these attributes.
Can I check?
Hobbits
Let
destroy
me
the rest
let me
on them.
check
It's like,
how much, because like
yeah, they clearly superior.
on the Super Big Stream they will give you bigger. Yeah.
Everything than us.
I didn't even get from like these paid subs. Didn't have like full half though.
I'm really starting to notice a pattern on
Like
what he
for
likes
the
versus what he does
light
not like.
sub, I got $2, and from the Twitch Prime I got $2.25, which is weird.
And don't get me wrong,
they're basically not characters.
they're fucking cool.
And I am supposed to get from for the whole month of July, not July, June,
no character in them.
whole
And then
$4.86
are better.
money.
If only they had more of these nothing moments. And when we say
Every
nothing
case is
moments,
probably-
right? What's happening here is they're about to be found. Ah, they made it. That's the
For a
that's
whole-
the
almost
tension of the
five.
show.
It's literally tension.
Yeah,
And I'm serious. You need to.
It is
I
nothing. It's a
I need
jump
at least.
scare.
I need at least 2 people each month to give me a sub, or 1 person to give me $5 to keep up with the having the BTT Vitisms. $5, yes. Only.
That's it.
That's all I need. I only need $5 to
Yeah, the
keep
rates,
up
the
paying
rules.
for the BTTV
But
Pro.
there's no
So we have
characters,
more
but
emotes.
The people that he loves the most are the literal fucking well, the ones that have the least amount of characters.
We
Okay.
need more alerts. We need more ring race. They're cool. Fuck off.
This is more than I make. Well,
I think this
make
guy
more
should be
money
removed
to give me
all time
money.
as Batman
Obviously, that's how it works.
Oh,
Oh no.
you're poking a beast there, warrior. You're gonna fucking piss a bunch of people off. There's still a contingent of people who adore Zack Snyder's work.
Oh yeah, and also yeah, not that you can see their skin, but ring racer.
But then taxes.
And that's okay because.
Good point. All of them.
You have to
are
wait
white
for the
dudes.
Vintage then.
Alerts is definitely
Yeah, I
like
thought
a,
they're
like
all
a
white.
scorched brown kind of. You know, he's very brown.
No, they show them all in the flashback. They're
Yeah,
all
wait.
white guys. Yeah.
See, that would be a point that he would actually make. He'd be like, "There's no ring wraith on the Fellowship, so what's that about?" It's just like that's not how it works. Like,
I thought all races were equal.
dude, I actually want that now. It's just Derek, the ring wraith. He's like, yeah, I'm not cool with Sauron. He's a dick. I'll fight with you guys. That'd be so fucking cool.
Characters to one side are focused. By the way, how come they can't enter water at one point?
Jack
and
Box,
later
yeah,
on
push
they
the
clearly
button.
do?
Did you notice the difference in depth?
How come they can't enter deep water, but they can go in shallow water?
This is not real.
Can walk into a puddle, but I can't chuck her into the ocean.
What?
That, oh my.
Come on, dude.
Do they suffer the same inconsistent phobia of Mr. Voorhees in Freddy vs. Jason? No. In 3 hours, other than
So that's it. He just wanted to point out they walk in shallow water. They do not walk in deep water.
They don't jump into a river, but they'll be on a horse, and the horse is in like ankle deep water at the most. They'll do that, but they won't jump into a river. They're totally the same thing.
God damn it.
then he's the hero. He's the funny ones. He's the god amongst men who can do anything. He's the calm, collected.
I thought you said the hobbits were the best. Now,
yeah,
the god among men who can do anything is okay.
Little confused.
Close jumped in the rear.
Badass. He's the annoying dwarf. I'll get on.
Annoying dwarf?
What?
What? Not
annoying. What? Whoa! 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 Whoa!
I've never heard Gimli be described as annoying.
He's so fucking endearing. He's like one of them. Oh.
Yeah, and he has so many quips. It's brilliant.
Yeah, remember that scene when he stutters when he
Whoa.
when he saw Galadriel? That was like, oh, it's kind of cute.
We're very dangerous over short distances.
Whoa.
It's over there. The whole, he's twitching because he's got.
Not shotgun with malicious intent.
Oh, there's so many fucking good moments. That still only counts as one.
Yeah, he's annoying.
That's my favorite.
He's annoying.
That's
yeah,
my
that's it.
I think he might have watched The Hobbit and thought all dwarves are annoying. Gimli therefore is annoying.
Again, I'm pretty convinced he's only seen the trailer at this point.
To all of them
Yeah,
later.
nobody
There is
tosses
no
a dwarf.
genuine
Come on.
development whatsoever. You know, I'm gonna keep comparing to Harry Potter, but when
No.
Darth Vader, bro, you're the only one doing. You're the only one doing that. You are the only one doing that.
Stop comparing.
Dumbledore,
Guys,
Sirius Black, Snape,
guys, I
or
also
even
got bad
Dobby Dog.
news.
Why are we doing this? All he's doing is, I care more about Harry Potter than I do about Lord of the Rings, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like, just move on.
Also, this is like kind of meta or
I love
whatever.
the boys from Hobbit movies.
When did this video?
To be honest, I literally only seen the last movie from Hobbit.
2017.
It was
Only
bad.
because
I did not like it.
wonder if you
And don't
say
remember
the same
why.
about Harry
I have
Potter
no
and
fucking
Shining
clue why,
Light
but
on
I just don't
now
remember it.
With current events, with the
J.K.
Civil
Rowling's
War.
cancer.
The worst one.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is now if Harry Potter is the bastion of fucking great whatever.
Okay, Harry Potter
that he's
did
holding it,
he
like,
was
trying
a
to-
Deus Ex Machina?
I wonder. I just
I
wonder,
I mean,
curious.
I don't know. I have
Oh,
problem with
apparently he liked
movies.
Last
Cause, oh.
Alright.
Sorry, that was loud.
It's a laugh because it
prefer
all makes
books.
sense. All the pieces they
Haven't
plug
watched Harry
together.
Potter, so
Yeah,
that
okay.
then.
Yeah,
That's
the
an
universe just
that's an
dropped on me and I
okay
just
statement by me. You can say that. I am not mad about it.
I can't. Gandalf died, and I was just like,
What? That's not a criticism.
I didn't cry when Gandalf
That is-
died, but
I am
Dobby died.
sorry. I'm
Oh.
sorry, but that is not a criticism. Something happened, I didn't like it, so it's worse.
Dude, I was fucking sad in the cinema. I still remember it. Like, no, he's like.
What the fuck did you just say, you fucking shit?
Fly, you fools. Slip.
Skeptic, who talks like that?
We
Come on,
even
bro.
all of them
Oh,
fucking
no,
lose
serio,
their shit
powiedział, że-
outside of Moria.
Yeah, why did Frodo
Oh.
yell Gandalf's name when he fell? Like, enough with the exposition. We know his name already. Like, calm the fuck down. Terrible writing alert? I think so.
He used his full name.
It was, dude. I'm half expecting him to be
You know
like.
who it is that just died.
They had him say that because the audience forgot his name.
That's actually a thing as well. Fucking Harry Potter, all like pretty much always introduces characters by their full names, like and there's many of them, and many of them have well, many of them have silly names, but okay.
Yeah, dude, the amount of times Harry Potter is said across those
Also-
films, I'm thinking
Also,
past
he's gonna
100.
He's losing his shit.
If he's gonna compare Dobby in the films, Dobby got done dirty. He basically was in the second film, and then he got cut out from the rest of them until they realized, oh shit, he has a bit of significance in the last film. Better bring him back just to get him killed.
I'm sorry. Are you telling me about Harry Potter? Because I strictly remember saying I don't care.
I don't give a shit about Harry Potter. I'm actually
Harry Potter, be gone.
We went from elf supremacists to elves are shit.
I remember Harry Potter enough to fucking beat him over the head with it, how he's just pulling it out
Seriously,
of his
this
ass.
shit is
Dobby
brown,
fucking
damn.
shit in the film.
Big horn,
He
Potter.
gets done dirty.
No, don't you get it? He's saying, yeah, maybe that's the case, but it's better than Lord of the Rings. Which is not infuriating at all. You're just like, la la la, I'm fine.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think he'd be holding. I don't think
his argument is just I like Dobby more than Gandalf. That's it.
Dobby.
Dobby.
Scotty.
Dobby.
Dobby and Scotty.
I just got a vibe that he doesn't think so
I
highly
need
of
to
Harry
find a
Potter.
pig, be right back.
I just got a vibe. Just a little vibe.
Yeah.
Look, even the heroes don't try to help him. They're just like, meh, it's gonna come back.
Okay.
What
all
do
right,
you mean
good.
help
It's
him?
okay. It's okay. He's just
being
wrong.
told-
He's just
He literally has a Belrog hanging from his ankle. What
Yes.
are they going to do?
well, no. Okay, so
No, the whip just.
let's
like,
just get
trips
the
him up.
references
Yeah.
100% correct for this man and for us and for the audience. The situation is several goblins, we're looking at possibly like 20, are firing arrows at the team. Gandalf is what you could call, I don't know, a 10-second run away from the heroes, and he's slipping off the edge.
And he's sacrificed himself, so like for them to sacrifice
Burn the witch.
themselves to save him would be like completely.
And also Balrog is
contradicting his
literally
I would argue
using
it's
his like whip
multifaceted. He wants to
pisms.
knock out the Balrog because it's one of the evilest fucking creatures that exist in this world that causes nothing but pain. Simultaneously, you guys gotta go. Okay, the only way they're gonna go is if I just fucking drop off right now.
For the
amount
phone, I
of
got
time
an
it could
ad.
take me and the amount of hurt that can happen.
Hell
it's
yeah.
not happening. Just go.
What does fly you fools mean? Run!
Get the fuck out of here. Just go.
It's not about, oh, please help me, please, I don't want to die. No, he fucking tells him to go, you tosser.
Like you said earlier, like what is he? Was Frodo supposed to jump down the pit?
Yes.
If he's a real hero with real character.
He like has a rope attached to him, and he throws a lasso over Gandalf as he's falling, grabs him, pulls him all the way back up.
Again,
Frodo the hero.
Again,
Tie a rope to Frodo and chunk Frodo off.
The end goal is to get Frodo away from the Balrog, away from it.
Yeah, he even tells Aragorn that swords are of no use here because it's not gonna die by a simple blade.
He's just wrong.
Yeah,
Very
no,
wrong.
go on.
Categorically wrong.
Anyway, fuck him. I felt nothing. All the fake out deaths, I felt nothing, and
Fake out.
Okay. I don't care if you felt nothing. Get on with your arguments.
Tell your therapist.
I think the therapist would actually be concerned. Like, you didn't feel anything in Lord of the Rings? Oh.
You felt nothing. My mother died. I felt nothing.
I think you might have a mental problem.
My dick didn't get hot at 0 to 10.
when it's
Damn.
obvious they wouldn't kill off the heroes in the first hour anyway.
But excuse you, Game of Thrones.
Jesus Christ!
It'll-
Two of them are arguably expendable. Three
We're
of them
not
are
actually-
arguably expendable at that point.
Absolutely, and we're not sure that our guys know what's happening. It's portrayed as the riders burst in, they get into the bar straight away, and then they go to some beds. If you're invested, you're like, oh fuck, what's about to happen? Oh, okay. Fucking hell. Like, Jesus.
It's like, how do you
Some
know that
penis in the
Aragorn
movie.
isn't gonna have some death? How do you know that Eowyn and all these other characters, Aemir and
Well,
how
this-
do you know
this
they're
argument
not
doesn't
gonna
work
have these
anyway.
deaths? You have no clue.
I mean, none of them are characters, so surely any of them could die any minute, and it wouldn't matter.
No, it doesn't, this argument doesn't work anyway because it flies in the face of rewatching a film. You can't do it anymore. Like, you just can't, because you know everything that happens, so you can't possibly be invested. You can't rewatch or replay or redo a thing. You can't reconsume a thing.
Nah. All it comes down to is, yeah, Aragorn, presumably it was Aragorn's idea, they employ a little bit of deception, and it's
It
to
just
fucking
hurts,
throw
yeah.
off the ring raves
It
for
just
a
fucking
little bit of
tis
time
me.
so that they can flee, and that's it. It's not a fake out death. It's not a, oh my god, did they die? It's been, yeah.
Okay, so anyways, the point. This is a bad argument because it's not even about like whether or not it had an impact. Like that is a superficial criticism, but like objectively, did the film set this up? Did the film play around with it, and then did the film pull the rug out from underneath its feet at the end? And the answer is yes. So that means like objectively, it works. It doesn't matter if you don't feel it. The point is that the story functions properly in that sense.
The only argument he presented was just, I knew they weren't going to die. And it's like, this is what people say about Lord of the Rings as a whole, like, oh, you know he's going to get the ring in the volcano eventually. Like, you know. It's like, I don't fucking care. I don't care.
The scene he was talking about where the quote-unquote fake-out deaths in the bed, that was also to very, very clearly establish how ruthless the ring wraiths are.
Yeah.
Like, that really solidly portrays that they will just straight up murk these little hobbits.
And it's
they don't give a fuck. They will kill them.
It's not what I would call a strict victory, tricking them, because when they remove the thing, they scream, they're furious, you're like, oh, fuck.
Yeah. well, remember when they ride to the Shire, and they're like, Baggins. And then, as soon as the Hobbit tells them, they just...
take off.
I don't think they... Well, they just like cut him down as well.
They don't kill that guy. Goes back inside. They kill some random dude on the road with a lantern.
That's it. Yeah. Because obviously they don't give a shit about anyone. Like
they don't care. Yeah, it serves them no purpose to go in and just kill that hobbit for no reason. They're focused on Frodo. Like they know where he is now. They're going to get him.
Yeah. Because all they had was the Shire and Baggins. That's all they had from Gollum when they tortured him, and that was their efficiency. They managed to catch him up to was it Buckwood? Is it the Prancing Pony? That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they managed. They catch up to them there, and then they kick down the doors, and you have the ominous music, and it's scary as fuck.
Do we mention these movies are really good? By the way, I just want to make sure we mention that.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, I felt so cheated when they faked out that Frodo and the rest of them didn't just get stabbed in their sleep 40 minutes into the film.
So much for the master race.
Chick, who by the way has never met Frodo, considering he's been wounded and she's only just met the others, cries when he's presumed dead.
He represents the fucking, like, the chance for this world to go on. The fight against darkness.
Also,
it is tragic as fuck if he dies.
Woman. The point, this is setting up her character. The point is that she's like a feminine character who's matronly. She cares. She has a heart. This again, like he's misinterpreting setup with development. Like he's mixing the two up. Like this is you're allowed to do this. You're allowed to set up a character like this, and then you can complain after the setup that something came out of nowhere.
Also, wait a minute.
This is not even the first time he's made this complaint.
This is after she escapes the ring race, right? She's like, Frodo, don't give in. He's on the
brink. Oh my god! So she was already fucking invested in him.
Yeah, he's about to die. Like,
yeah, Frodo's life is more important than just Frodo.
So, well, that's what I want to establish. First of all, you can't fucking be critical of a person tearing up over the death of an innocent person. What do you mean? Like, of course you can. Fuck off. Secondly, she knows who he is and what the point of his journey is.
Yeah.
This represents something huge.
This is again back to the "my mother died and I felt nothing" argument. Yeah. Like, why is this woman care that somebody else is dying? What the fuck?
To put it in her perspective, she's like several thousand years old. Seeing Frodo die, that's kind of like just seeing like a bloody a baby die.
Yeah, and again, like I was saying, like the reason why Frodo is effeminate is because that's shorthand for him being an innocent, creature.
Yeah,
like she's recognizing that innocence in him.
Yeah, to have a Hobbit travel so far already, and then be put in such peril, it's fucking heartbreaking to them or to her. But nah. I felt nothing.
You felt nothing.
Why is she crying? Don't say just a random death would upset anyone because.
What do you mean?
Like, dude, I've literally come across dying animals in the woods. and teared
Oh my
up.
god, that's
Like,
fucking disgusting. Jesus
No.
Christ.
No,
oh
it's
my
like-
god. Fucking hell, dude.
I'm just saying, like you
Like on stream and everything.
It's okay.
It happens, Rags. Nature is metal.
Yeah.
Nature is
I'm
metal.
just saying, it's okay to feel an emotion when you come across something that's dying. That doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Can I just highlight that Greg had to say that? It's okay to feel emotions when something is dying.
It's clearly because it's clearly just because Frodo's white. That's it. It's just
Like
that's the reason why.
It is
The
silly
emotion.
that I have to point that out. That
Yeah.
it's fine to feel an emotion when something
She's the
dies.
commander. Yeah, that's important.
Greg,
Fucking radical of you.
emotions are effeminate, Greg. You can't do that if you're a guy.
Is it gay to mourn?
Because it's treated like an emoting moment.
Is
with
it
actual
gay to
friends in the
mourn?
direction of musical
It's treated as though they're actual friends. Please tell me how you inferred this. Like, how do you how do you know that? What is the difference between a scene where a friend is dying and a person in general that you care about is dying, and all you have is tearing up? How do you discern the difference? How is that done?
The amount of teardrops that fall from the
Ah, of course. I'm retarded. Of course.
score. She knows nothing about him. How?
No, she knows a lot about him at that point.
Why do you think she's here?
Yeah, what do you think she's doing with him if she knows nothing about him? She's just like, hey man, do you want to ride?
Like little hobbits or stranger hobbits specifically are just her fetish.
Yeah, she gets very upset when she finds a wounded hobbit in the forest.
A wounded.
Aw. Look at
Oh
him.
yeah.
That
and
pose.
that's actually the
Yeah,
other thing.
that's funny.
He's not actually about to die. He's actually about to turn
I
into
am
a ring wraith.
again
Oh, right,
not
yeah, that
paying
is
that
the
much
fate
of
of
attention.
those
I'm
stab
fucking.
hunters.
I'm fucking.
his
I'm
body
just
is
unable to.
supposed
I
be
just
transformed.
need
You
to
see the
fucking
transformation go in. It's not fucking pretty,
improve
it's not
stuff.
fun.
I wanted,
But,
find stuff.
Like again, talking about seeing the dying
You know-
animal. It's not just dying; it's fucking gonna turn into a monster at the
This
end
is
of
this
it.
is
That's
what,
fucking
how I actually
mortifying.
process EFAP. I have it in the background
Oh,
and
we
do
know
stuff.
nothing about him. This happens at the hour
Do a
mark.
magic trick.
Yeah, because nothing can happen in an hour.
What?
Fucking
We don't know
60 ass
anything
minutes.
about him.
What does
we,
he mean?
We know exactly what is happening.
Do you know how tragic it is to start your incredibly long journey and get like an almost kill wound right at the beginning?
This little hobbit's in for a lot. Oh,
It's
man.
fucking. I don't
It's a
care if you
dangerous
don't
world
care.
out there for a hobbit.
Look, what else can we say? I don't care that you don't care. That's pretty much where I'm at.
Exactly true. Yeah,
Like,
it
that's
does look
fine
like
with me.
that.
I cared.
Well, don't worry, Mahler. I care that you don't care that he doesn't care.
Right.
The 1 hour mark. Yak about the guy.
Can you?
I genuinely
Why are you
couldn't
so
care less
high
if
pitched
any of
right
our
now? Could you
heroes,
a bit,
aside from
tone
Boromir,
it down a
died.
bit? Chill, dude, chill.
What am I supposed to do
so,
with that?
How is
I
Boromir
still
established
don't
to be
know
the
what
character
to
you
do with
care
this
about?
argument.
Yeah,
Because, like, how do we know from this guy's perspective? Tell us who are watching the video. How come Boromir works for you, but like nobody else does?
Yeah, where's Boromir's characterization that is so far superior that it literally just
It dwarfs every other character.
Yeah, it erases everyone else, and they just devolve into pardon me, fucking cardboard cutouts. Fucking hell! I gotta stop drinking so much.
Hey, yeah, I love that he gives this pass to Boromir. It's like, you're okay, Boromir. You stand over there. Everyone else,
yeah,
though, fuck
you're
you.
definitely different from the rest of the others who've had no character development like you have.
Guys, 7 arrows to the chest is character development.
Yeah.
7.
Each emotion.
Oh, nice. Yeah, but if he died, nobody would care.
How
'cause
much of the video is left?
death
Yeah.
isn't, whatever.
That's a question
Speaking
for
of
the
which, Boromir,
ages.
played by Sean Bean, he's the only character in this film with any kind of development, and even that's
That's the third time. Third
Stop.
time that's been said.
Stop it.
Stop.
Somebody must stop this man.
It's fascinatingly wrong.
Fascinatingly wrong.
Boromir
It's
does
bizarre.
arguably have, like, he has the shortest character arc, but the most powerful. But like,
It's
you're
very
not-
explicit. Like,
Yeah, there's
But
a
it
lot
is-
going on with Boromir.
But the thing is, to say he's your favorite is like saying the part of the rock song you like the most is when they hit that one hard note, and it's like,
he's my favorite. Fuck you.
I mean, sometimes I have that.
I mean, I meant to.
Well,
sometimes,
wait,
sometimes
I would,
you
I
know
guess I wanna
those
push back on,
moments.
I actually do think
It's so
there's
good.
a level of complexity. If you take all 3 films, Boromir's through line is relatively complex. This son of a steward of a great kingdom There's got a huge
well, yeah,
weight on his shoulders.
In retrospect, through through his brother's experiences, yeah.
We get a lot of information that it really I find him quite endearing. That he's like a legend, and he's fulfilled his like position in his family and his kingdom. Comes to
Oh
this fellowship,
fuck!
he's not
Oh
taken
shit!
seriously,
Yes,
like
he has to go
villainous
through all
almost
three and still in
immediately.
fellowship.
And yet,
Jesus
if you
fuck!
watch his actions carefully, he keeps doing really good things. He's just getting more and more corrupted and tempted by this ring, which is entirely informed by the fact that he wants to save his kingdom.
Yeah, there's a lot of really nifty little things with Boromir and what he says and what his concerns
For all
are.
three, yeah, Lord of the Rings trilogy.
One of the first things we
You
see
know?
him doing after they leave Rivendell is he is training Merry and Pippin in swordsmanship because he knows that they'll need it and they need to be trained in this. Like, he legitimately cares. When they're in the Caradhras Pass and the snow's coming down, what happened? What does he say? You know, what about, you know, the hobbits will never survive this. He's not about, no, not we won't survive, but these little hobbits, you know, they're not used to this. They're not gonna live. His concern is with them.
And
like, there's so much to be explored with all the little bitty things.
It's
They're
really,
very
really
efficient
good.
with his characters.
He jumps
When he's
with
dying.
Merry and Pippin. He jumps
He
with
was
them
faster, I don't know.
when they get to the staircase in
I
Moria.
wouldn't be
He's
able to
looking
endure
after
so
them
much to
specifically.
them.
He cares about him a lot, and of course, the line that solidifies it all is when he's close to death. He says, "They took the little ones." It's like extremely gut wrenching if you're very invested in Boromir.
Yeah. I mean, even when Gandalf dies, Boromir is saying to the hobbits that Boromir's the one who has Frodo and tries to get Frodo out while they're in danger. But once the danger is past, he wants them to have a moment to grieve.
Boromir's a legend. Just put it out
fucking
there.
amazing.
Oh my
He's
god,
fucking great.
get over it.
This is concentratedism.
I think these films are really
But-
efficient with these characters.
I wouldn't want to imply that we can't do this with all. We did it with Frodo earlier. Like, there's loads for everyone.
I know. Like obviously we're gonna get to that. Like, I don't know. I think I'm in my mindset. This game we're playing, like, he's just criticizing the first film as a standalone. So I'm trying to stick with that mindset as I'm like.
Well, sure. I think there's a lot to work
his
with still for
logic.
Boromir. Like, all the moments we just mentioned are all in the Fellowship outside of Faramir's. Well, it's a deleted scene as well, which is kind of a shame.
Yeah, you keep going to that deleted scene argument, don't you? But
I just said I didn't. You
The extended
racist.
editions are the real editions.
That's true. If someone was like, the theatrical have flaws and those flaws aren't present in extended, I'd just be like, why are we not talking about the extended? Why are we talking about the theatrical? If you want to make these statements about the theatrical, it's like, fine, I guess. But I would fully recommend what I would call definitive edition. Yeah. Also, it's going to be coming out in 4K eventually, and that's going to be fucking great.
Ooh.
Give me that Lord of the Rings in 4K.
Hmm.
Minimal. Frodo is reluctant to use the ring, and eventually Boromir wants to try to use his powers. He's the only one who
Eventually,
steps
he wants
up.
to. No, not eventually. He wants
It's
from the
immediate.
get-go. Boromir says, "This is a gift. This weapon."
It's set up.
It's
set, this is
core
literally
characteristic.
This is again. This is literally the setup. This is setting up.
Core characteristic.
That he is-
Boromir is
that he
defined
is weak.
by wanting to save
He
his
is-
kingdom.
They're setting up
4K
that he's weak to
extended,
this
just
ring
Lord of the Rings,
in
yeah.
this very moment, so that when it happens at the end, it's
Are you
not
playing
a
Minesweeper?
surprise.
No. I am like,
not
I'm
something, and then he
thinking
gets
of like,
Oh my god, this summary's gonna hurt, isn't it? This is gonna
And then he
hurt
gets
me.
into a fight with Frodo.
This is gonna hurt my soul.
And he gets into a fight
like
with Frodo.
find, you know,
Please
searching
don't,
for
in
themes
defense
to
of
like improve
Boromir,
the
sum
stream
him up
look.
so simplistically. Please. Don't skip all the
Do I go-
scenes.
Do I go take a shit for this?
He redeems his own selfish actions by sacrificing himself, so they again kill off the most interesting character.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Again.
Oh my god.
Oh
The
my
fact that he died is what makes him interesting.
Yeah, it's
if
not.
he
It's not
doesn't
everything
die,
else.
he's not interesting.
I wouldn't agree with that.
Well,
yeah,
wait.
well, that's the point of his character, though, is that.
Wait, hang on.
he
Wait, are you
was-
saying that? Honestly, are you saying that's his perspective?
I don't agree that. if he
Because I completely
lived, he
disagree.
would
His
not be
death isn't the
interesting.
reason he's an interesting
would-
person.
He would certainly be way less interesting if he had not made this sacrifice. Cause
Oh, okay.
The point
Well,
is
you could
that he.
still make. You could like if he would have somehow survived these wounds.
Okay.
It would
Yeah.
not have made him any less interesting. Because his intention
I
was
agree.
fully to, if he had to,
How much
sacrifice
is
himself
the
to save the hobbits.
primatisms for that?
If he happened to survive this, we know that he was still committed to doing it, which doesn't take anything away from his character.
Yeah, but then he would have just been Han Solo in Return of the Jedi for the whole rest of the
No.
no,
So what we've got to work with then
no.
is he's going to feel like he's the reason Merry and Pippin were taken, and he's going
Yeah,
to be wanting to fight
especially-
for them back. And he wants to save
His-
Gondor. There's loads to work
Yeah,
with still.
his impact in the
Well,
Return of the
that's a
King
good
would have been massive because of Faramir and Denethor's relationship.
Yeah,
and
we got
Okay.
that.
Boromir, if he was
And
alive, he would
remember,
have completely changed that dynamic.
Denethor as a
Okay.
character, he's pretty much entirely identified by the fact that he
We need
is
to look
still
into that.
a good guy, quote unquote, but he thinks there's no
For-
chance
for-
they
for
can win,
hours,
and
yeah,
that's
if
clearly
we're
a
talking
Boromir's
about,
conversations with Aragorn.
Return of the King,
The last thing he says to Aragorn when he knows he's
you know?
dead is, "You can do it. Save the
New
kingdom.
Psnir.
Like,
Yeah,
for our
like I
people."
would have followed
On
you.
Lothar?
Yeah.
Nah. He would go
Yeah,
for
my-
fucking
my
12
king.
The implication being that had he survived, I think Aragorn and Boromir's relationship would have been fascinating.
per
to watch.
episode.
Absolutely, and I think the endings for like Denethor was even described as like.
But to be honest, there's actually, to be honest, I think Mewtwo couldn't actually go that long.
Was alive, that would have
Even for 4
totally
hours.
changed how Denethor would have behaved.
Yeah, honestly, Boromir surviving Amon Hen,
I don't know. How would he go for like a good movie? Because
It's like
it's
the-
understandable with
it
going
would've
for
been
like
a-
bad
I think it would
movie.
have been a very different, especially.
Underestimate his longness, probably.
Okay, Mahler, you get that movie, but it's written by Ryan Johnson.
No.
No.
He would open it with
Back
all
into
of the characters
wastebasket it
dying.
goes. He would have been like, actually, Boromir was shit.
Okay, I concede that there's plenty to do with him, but I still maintain that the only reason I find
also,
him
I
as
want to check
impactful
something.
character is because he does die.
Well, his death is certainly very impactful.
Does it
It's
still
definitely
show?
the
It still
sting at
shows
the end of the
all
first
Pog.
movie, is that he dies.
Because I found a quite good chat box
feel like
skin, and I like it.
It is a very
They
important
have on
point
the
because
screen
he is,
right now.
like
Looks
you
quite
know,
nice.
like besides Aragorn, he's
And then
the most royal one in
works
the
with
party,
all the
and the
tisms.
fact that he's the one that died, like that looks
Sure.
bad for the party, and like that's a very important plot
After
point. Like he is more. I mean, unfortunately, he is kind of more of a plot point than a character.
Strange device after
in
the
some,
norm.
In some ways, like
I mean, it's to
I'm not
separate the
I'm
name
not
from the
no,
text.
I don't really mean that. Like
That's what I assume it is.
I like the idea that he's looking at me and Rags as avatars, and he's like,
Norse is a bit, that's true, that's the point of it. It's called the glitch.
Well,
Boromir is my boy.
I like the way that Boromir's story is continued.
I mean, if I could like delete the
I like-
glitching,
I like
would
that
be
better,
also
because
fun,
then
but I
when
don't think that's
his
a
father,
possibility.
You know, sacrifices him at the end. It's just like, what were you doing? Like, why would that even happen?
Yeah, it's the thing. If Boromir's life and or death, either way, like if you were writing these out and you had sort of a roadmap for the story, but you're at the point where you
Actually, I
decide,
could if I
alright,
just
is
change
Boromir
the
going to die of his
HTML,
wounds here,
CSS.
or is he going to be saved? Even if he's like out of the fight
I was
in
gonna
some way,
display
or if he spends the next X amount of
profile
time
pic.
bedridden while
Ooh,
he heals. Either
interesting.
way, he lives or dies here. Massive implications.
It's a
for both,
possibility it's a
because Boromir's-
primetism, though.
Boromir's really important as a character for the trilogy.
Can you finish the joke so I have another
So
one?
either way, it does a lot.
And I would say
and it
his
works either
death
way, too.
is the punctuation of what we've learned all about him. This is only a result of everything we know about him. Like,
I
this
don't
is
get
always, it would have happened to Aragorn had he been in the situation. He would have died to save 2 hobbits.
Yeah, and that's another thing is that he serves as like a reflection of what can happen to our more beloved characters. Like this again is the most royal character, so like there's a focus on him that he's supposed to be the most noble, and then just in a very short period of time falls and then redeems himself and dies. Like can we just
wait, how do you...
Sure.
Yeah, we're talking about how amazing these
Anyways.
non-characters are for two.
Right, yeah.
Erotica, because you know a bit of a CSS.
Can I just say this
What was
best
the,
part
like,
of the video so far is talking about-
like the...
Him tacitly
Boromir.
admitting there are things about Boromir.
How to
that are
comment
good
out
characterizations.
a
It's like,
line
oh
of,
my God.
you know, of a
We
code?
got something.
Because I'm pretty sure you know a bit of CSS.
Character died, and I actually cared.
Or maybe I
That's
need
what
to
this
like...
feels like. Well,
Oh wait,
well,
sorry,
turn
there's a
out
CSS.
Why? What's his argument as
No,
to
I was
why
editing
he
a
cares?
wrong tism.
Because he said that
You
Boromir
overestimate
was
my
kind of
CSS.
selfish, and
You
then
seriously
he
do
was
not
selfless.
know how
says
to
it's
comment
cool,
out stuff?
and
Dude, that's what I'm
therefore
talking about.
cares.
Boromir's like Lurtz. He's so cool.
I'm not a fan of the whole, like, the reason Boromir's arc is meaningful is because he was selfish and then selfless. I'd be like, no, that's...
But he
no.
does that in like 5 minutes.
Well, but that's kind of what I'm getting at, though. It's just like, that's such a surface level reading. It's like, go into more depth about that. What does all of it mean? Why did it go into the conversation? He talks to Aragorn in fuck, what's the...
Wait, so
is it
let's see if I can do this.
Elf City, yeah.
And
where he's like,
then
he thinks
we
Aragorn
do
is slowly sort of warming to him, and the
here.
fact that it's all about Gondor, and he's like, we're gonna save our people, and he's like, I'll never let the ring get anywhere near your white city. And it's like, oh shit, like Aragorn isn't entirely convinced that Gondor is trustworthy, and it's a huge like wedge between them. And that's what makes that death scene even more meaningful. The fact that they have their closure on that subject, and Aragorn is gonna fight for the White City. It's awesome.
Also, I'd like to bring everyone's attention to what I just posted.
Oh, he's got a comment saying opinions are subjective. Get over yourself.
Not just that, but the guy. Well, somebody said that this was shit, and then he said it translated to I didn't watch the whole thing, and I can't counter any of the points.
Okay. Does it look better when it's not glitching
so
out?
The first comment says, I could
you tell me on the like
because I too long.
Commented out the shifts.
I can't counter any of the points.
So when you type out the tisms and you know,
get out of here. I want to make everyone
is it
aware.
Better when it glitches or
into the 3
it's
hour
just
mark?
on screen?
7, 8, 9.
It's 14 minutes of the fucking video.
Yeah, we're almost at 15 minutes.
I
And
will
it's taken
now
us 3
look
hours
if
to
I can like
him effectively.
get rid of
this
the.
is intense. He's gotten so much wrong.
Of the like 3 lines, or make it
I'm
one,
definitely never coming
or
back.
maybe
Yay, we did it.
We'll make the most of it then. We'll be alright. But yeah, I just want to, he said he cared where he didn't care before. It's like, alright, thumbs up, good job.
No, I'm glad that I came for this one, because, I mean, I knew, like, you're not going to do a Star Wars.
Also, it's not
Lord of
showing
the
up your
Rings is my
badges,
favorite.
which is also something
You
I
said
would
we're
like
not going to do a Star Wars?
show.
Do you know who we are?
We don't really do Star Wars.
We're known for hating Star
You
Wars.
say we're at
and
15
like
minutes, probably.
Women.
I would believe him.
Boys, and shut up.
Buy the toys, dig it.
The only thing I can
Target
hope for
practice.
I just like the idea that you're like, you guys ever gonna cover a Star Wars video? It's like, yeah, maybe, yeah, we could do, possibly. I'll let you know.
I only hope that he
Sorry, I need
repeats
to
the
just
same points,
test.
and we just get to go.
Okay, no, it
cover
shows.
that, so we don't have to
spend
another.
It usually gets faster because yeah, that's.
Nickel, could you write something?
I hope we would just repeat ourselves. So.
And even Saruman has no reason to turn evil. No.
What?
Oh!
Wait, what? Whoa. Okay, it does work. Also,
I've
what the
never seen
fuck?
someone be so efficiently wrong.
What the
Every
fuck?
sentence.
What do you mean? He's explicit in this scene.
What in the goddamn name of fuck?
This whole scene explains it so fucking efficiently.
Saruman is fully convinced that Sauron has the power to take over the entire world with no trouble.
He's literally saying, I'm going to pick the winner.
Yep.
Fuck you, Gandalf.
And he says, Gandalf, you should totally choose the right team, bro. And then Gandalf's like, And if you remember, he tries again when they're at the top of the tower. He's like, you should fucking do it. And Gandalf says to him, which should be significant, fuck, what's the full line? There is only one Lord of the Rings, and he does not share power. It's fucking great.
Yeah, because it comes down to that. Saruman was head of the White Council of Wizards, and after years of studying dark magic, he became He became infatuated with the powers of the ring.
Well, yeah, he's also corrupted by the Palantir as well. Gandalf says, like, you have no idea who's watching.
It's the same as Denethor. It poisons the mind. It feeds on your worst and darkest desires and makes you become the worst version of yourself. And if you do that to a wizard, you get a pretty nasty enemy.
Well, I mean, you guys keep saying even Aragorn wouldn't touch the ring, but like even Gandalf wouldn't touch the ring. Like,
no, well, Gandalf knows that the power would corrupt him.
Yeah, like if you forcibly put the ring on Gandalf, he'd be fucked.
Like, it's set up in that he won't touch the ring when he's given the chance to and throws it in the fire instead. Like, that is all we need to know, that Sauron can also be corrupted the same way. That's again communicated, set up.
Jesus fucking Christ. He
Yeah,
said
this
the
goes back to-
things.
this goes
He
back to
said
Hobbit and
them.
Frodo not wanting the ring because they
He
don't desire power. They
said
don't desire
the
to rule over
tisms.
men.
Why?
They just
Why would
wanna
you
live
say the
happy their
tisms
lives.
like
That's
that?
why he's
Why
the
would you
ring
do
bearer.
that?
Why is this guy saying so many mean things about my wizard move?
I want to remind everyone as well. He said that in like
He said
2
them unironically,
seconds,
yes.
and we just spent like 10 minutes like being like back and forth.
So
this is
I'm
my
gonna
whole-
assume while I was
State
pissing away
of
my
Zen.
frustrations and grabbing more alcohol, that
He
you
said
guys
something.
have demolished the whole Saruman has no reason to turn
Saruman.
evil.
Yes,
He said.
it wasn't that
okay,
hard.
good. Because he explicitly says it. I just wanted to make sure.
1 second, I want to change
None.
a
He's mates
thing.
with Gandalf and then goes evil, and his excuse is.
Oh my god, you read
okay,
this
it
like
is
a
the same-
child. He's
okay.
mates with Gandalf and he goes evil. It's like, okay, that's if the volume's off and you
Have
peer
you
at the
seen the
screen
movie?
once
Sure
per
does help
minute,
here.
you might
Wait,
come
you
to that
seriously
conclusion, I
didn't see
suppose.
Lord of the Rings?
Mates with Gandalf is pretty complicated as a relationship.
No, I get it. Like they're friends 1 second and then they're not friends. What does this mean?
Nonsense. I
Again,
couldn't follow
Lord of the Rings.
That's
not
enough
complicated.
point. No. I
was gonna
just
say,
need
it's
to
explicit in the
Did you see
Saruman-
the
Saruman
tisms?
gives Gandalf the chance to join
Did
him.
you see or did you not see the movie?
Yeah.
It's like, fucking
sure he uses the word
Radagast is like
join.
too busy like fucking smoking weed in his little forest.
There he goes again.
So yeah, Gandalf is like his closest confidant. You know, when he goes to visit him at Orphank.
Fucking-
Yeah, fuck's sakes.
I seriously hoped, and I mean hoped, like assumed on the very beginning when you said that she was making a joke. Chat is pure
So
again.
that's Gandalf basically saying "fuck you." It's
Yeah, you're
not.
crazy.
It's not him actually commenting in the meta, being like, "This doesn't make sense, Saruman."
Yeah, he's
Shit,
being
isn't it?
redundant. He's being redundant. Yes, like he's spelling it out. Like you are making me face a decision. You know that I cannot.
It's an awesome old wizard way of saying you're fucking nuts. I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
joining the evil team.
Your hubris has blinded you. You are.
Yeah, you think that it's gonna go one way, but that's not how Sauron operates. This is not how it's gonna end. You
Fucking
Well,
Raga,
that's the
stop
thing,
saying
I really
Sauron.
want to highlight that scene on the tower gives you everything you need. Even Gandalf thinks Saruman's an idiot from his own perspective.
Black
of like,
of the Julius
I want to
chat.
be
What do
powerful.
you
I want to
mean?
rule with the winners. And he's like, you don't understand. You're not even.
No,
gonna get that.
I am the
That's not gonna
minority
happen."
here. I am green.
share power.
That's it. That's all you need.
Whatever happened to crazy? What happened to crazy? Well,
What's happening?
He's
You are in power.
Mm,
Well,
alright.
so because I'm a minority, I cannot be in power. I see how it is.
crazy from the
Fucking racist.
I mean, I'm just pausing now for the sake of copyright. Just being careful. I don't know why we're playing this. But,
Banished him once. I was not in power. See?
No, Chris, you do need a reason. And how can anybody take this?
Oh, I got
He's
it,
well,
I got it.
well,
He's
we
not
went over
crazy,
it.
though.
So.
Saruman's not crazy.
No, he's not. He's pretty
That's
clever,
why,
actually.
Chat
Yeah.
just point out as well. Remember when he was complaining about too much exposition, and now he doesn't understand the actual exposition.
Oh, again, I've said the story that it's explicit in this scene. It's hard to miss.
Fight scene seriously, let alone give it an award. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it's like Saruman explicitly says, "We're gonna lose. We can't stand against the armies of Mordor. We're gonna join with them. At least we're gonna be with the winners. We're gonna rule Middle Earth together."
Cameraman, there are no
I mean,
privilege here.
it's basically yeah.
Using facts, but I can't remember.
For no reason.
Damn.
Alright, yeah. I'm assuming he's just gonna.
You know what? This is ironic, as I was just gonna complain. Too many cutaways, and it's literally a Family Guy cutaway.
Yeah. Looks like we see the inspiration. Tell me when the music stops, because I don't know if it's copyright free. I'm assuming. Yeah, this is. Okay.
Yes.
Still going.
Okay.
It's
So
still
I
going.
knew when he complained at the beginning that this is why it was silly. It's like, yeah, like this is the
Oh my
limitation
god,
of
this is
films
so
who are dealing
silly.
with two geriatrics
I still
that are
feel like
fighting.
this is entirely on the individual. Whether or not you're gonna discern this as ridiculous is really on how much
Right.
you're immersed.
But again, like within
The
the
jokes
logic
for
of
this
the
kill,
film,
not for the
yeah, I
facts and
feel
logic.
like, you know, besides the obvious suspension of disbelief that it works fine.
I'll take a wild guess that he's used Family Guy as the reference or whatever, but I take a wild guess that he would have preferred a Harry Potter wands, beams flying at each other.
Yeah, energy shields and blasts and stuff.
Yeah, I got an impression that was it. Instead of having a more physical, visceral fight between
that would be cool.
Geriatrics, this is fuck me.
Music still going.
Yeah.
They should have just punched each other.
We done? No.
No.
That was badass when
Jesus,
he did that.
this fucking chocolate is going
this. It means
so
we get to skip
long.
a decent portion of the film.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, just keep this going. I mean,
oh, that's
yeah. Like he's humiliating him. It's supposed to be silly. He's humiliating him.
Yeah, he's won.
He is like humiliation is supposed to be silly.
And it's part of what makes the unfortunately deleted scene between Saruman and Gandalf in the third film so effective is Saruman attacks Gandalf, he fails, and then Gandalf breaks his staff. He's overcome him.
Never seen Family Guy.
This is Saruman teabagging Gandalf.
Yes.
Teabagging Gandalf.
He didn't want to kill him. He wanted him to join him.
Yeah, and what did he do? He stuck him at the top of his tower until hopefully he changed his mind. And if not, well, I guess presumably he was going to kill him. You know?
And for reference, you can find it silly. There's just we can't do anything with that. If the individual finds it silly or doesn't find it silly, there's not really much of an argument. It's like, okay.
Yeah. Well, the actual what has actually happened, the writing, or the actual the conflict of interest, well, not the conflict of interest, the conflict of ideals. That's what's important here. If you find the actual spin around of the spot, or else he's like kind of like he looks like he's like paralyzed and frozen. You can laugh at that. It's fine. It's not a big deal. That's
What's the purpose of a joke if it isn't good? Well, to be shit, I guess. I mean, sometimes it could be, because puns.
No, he's
sometimes.
he's causing a fucking blizzard.
I command you to make people.
So this shot is fucking awesome.
It is.
And he's casting a spell, right? Like he's using word magic to cause a thing to happen. And it's Christopher Lee bellowing out this speech. Like I don't what. So this,
like I say, Jay has watched many movies compared to me.
Finding this silly, I'll be like, all right, this is actually harder for me to see. I just think this is epic.
No, come on, Erotica, you cannot be worse than Jay. You need to fix that.
In this shot. He's just talking to a mountain.
And he's like, "Wake up, cruel Redhorn," and
it's so fucking awesome. I don't know.
Also, again,
causing an avalanche and a blizzard.
Welcome back to
May your horn be bloodstained.
I know you'll hate me again, guys, but again, Harry Potter, he's being a wizard. He's being a fucking wizard, but when it's in Lord of the Rings, oh no, that's just fucking.
It's actually cool, yeah.
I think there should be.
It's actually cool.
I think there should be a one British person per EFAP rule or whatever.
Tomorrow, watch Lord of the Rings. Yeah.
Well, we have.
You don't even need to watch the extended. Watch the normals. Just watch them. No, it's fine.
Interesting.
Just watch the normals even.
Welsh motherfucker.
They're still okay. Yeah, they're still good.
People who like the prequels loved Count Dooku.
Yes.
You know what? I read about Christopher Lee for incidental Lord of the Rings research. He did a concept album about being.
Count Dooku was great.
Yeah, it's like a heavy metal take on Charlemagne. Like he's old and.
Dude, he's one of the best humans that ever existed. Christopher Lee is definitely one of the top tier humans.
Well, he used to play chess with Tolkien. I think he's the only actor who worked on the films that actually had met him, and I was friends with him. Yeah, no joke.
You know what's somewhat bemusing me? Whenever I modify the the chat box right now on screen, both Napalm's and MacGyver's color name changes because they don't have it set up, so just simply randomly checks one. It fucking bemuses me every time I see it's different color whenever I change the options.
And that means you can't criticize the Lord of the Rings. Yep.
It's because I'm fabulous. Just fucking, if you want to be fabulous, just make your color pink.
I'm gonna simp for Christopher Lee.
I will re at you.
Not only is there no character development, but there's no story structure either. The movie is just walking and talking.
I'm ahead.
You can't be serious.
I'm ahead out. He fucking left. He fucking left.
What are you like? This is parody now. The movie has no structure. It's just walking and talking. He's like, they have a destination.
He didn't
they
even
must
say no
travel
structure.
there.
He literally said there is no character development.
Rip,
It is just walking and talking.
Didn't he say? I could have sworn he mentioned structure, like no story structure or something.
Then choose color, Napalm, you know? You have literally, because of the Twitch Prime, you have RGB possibilities, you know? All of them. You can make any color you want. If you like compare mine to like normal green, you see it's a bit darker, because I have a purple green, like, here you go. Test.
Yeah, he said both, though.
Look
There's
how
no
beautiful
character
it is.
development and no story structure, so he says both. But yeah.
Like, what do you do it? Like, if you honestly want to make an argument for why Lord of the Rings is very flawed, don't open with there's no character development or story structure. That's probably not the best way to start.
It's just walking and talking.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's
Shakespeare. It's
My
just
name was
walking
colored
and
in his
talking.
blood.
Game of
Well,
Thrones. Just
fair enough.
Dude, 12 Angry Men is just 12 dudes in a room talking.
Star Wars is just
It's just sitting in spaceships and jabbering on about bullshit.
It's just like, so what happens during these talks and walks? Anything of interest? I don't know.
No, don't.
No, shut up.
Can't talk about that.
Either. The movie is King and Talking. Oh, J.R.R. Walking.
Oh, that was.
Oh, got
Why are
him.
you wearing that jacket inside? Maybe you should stay a while.
I just want to apologize to chat if they were hurt by that, just in general. Like,
Yeah, it was pretty.
I will admit he's made a couple of jokes and a couple cutaways that made me laugh, but it's starting
Name
to
two.
grade. It's no. I will just say that I was wrong as long as we can continue from our conversation. I will just say I'm wrong. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry I brought it up.
Oh boy.
Just like you could be guilty for old tweets, we will make you guilty for old chuckles.
New chuckles are no longer allowed as well.
Oh, you laughed at something in the past. Oh.
Still going, huh?
It's weird because it's not even.
Why
Yeah,
is it-
I
why
would
is
say
it-
it's too
why,
long.
why is there dark synth music playing?
Because
Because
he made a joke.
rhymed Tolkien with walking, two completely different words.
Oh, I
So
thought-
it's like really amazing that he did it.
I was gonna say he did dildo. I thought you should retire after that.
Oh, I agree. He should have retired after that, but yeah, here we are. Here we are.
Oh, just to clarify, I'm not bitching that Lord of the Rings is too long just because it's 3 hours. I like many movies that.
I'm glad that's.
Oh, here we
Yeah,
go.
But I'm
Please
sure.
don't name every
I have many gay
The
and
long
black
man bad would be
friends.
icing on this poop
Please,
cake. So, yeah.
please stop naming.
Titanic, 3 Mile,
Titanic.
Shawshank
This is the
Redemption.
first one.
Titanic.
First one was Titanic.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Yeah.
What?
I'm
What?
just gonna pretend I didn't hear
I
that.
think I'm gonna cry.
I love the idea that he's like, look, Greg, okay, look, I
have
don't
many
hate long
dead
stuff.
friends.
Titanic's good. You're like, no.
The Godfather, Wolf of Wall Street. So shut your mouth.
Yes, you know movie.
But Fellowship has enough legitimate story to only fill an hour and a half at most, which.
Okay,
Wow.
okay. That is true. A lot of streamlining can be done in editing. Like
You
that,
could.
that
However,
is not incorrect.
Yeah, you
However,
could.
that is still not a great argument for it should be shorter.
Yeah, because what you do is you lose a lot of the world building, and you will lose character work, and you will lose a lot of stuff.
Like the point of these movies, like
Sorry,
again, the
you're gay
Blu-ray
for
is
reasons.
4 hours long. Like you're supposed to
Watched
be
it yesterday, yeah.
living, experiencing this world. Like people love this world that much. Like
Yeah, and
you're-
the reason for that is because they put so much time and effort into it. I mean,
as far
they
as I'm
didn't rush
concerned,
through it.
what you have to do is highlight several moments where nothing was achieved and it was of no relevance
Frick,
to
yep.
the progression or understanding of the story.
Bundle of
If you can do that,
sticks.
Yeah.
I'll agree with it. But if you highlight a scene to me, and I can easily come up with like one or two reasons for why this is needed, important, or necessary in any way, shape, or form, I'd just be like, you failed. And by the way, there probably is. like for it's off the top of my head, Gimli blowing
Bundle
up
of dicks.
the ghost hands in the third film, you could probably half that.
But
He does it
people
like 3
aren't
times, I
allowed
think.
to
You
use
could probably
those
do
gay
it
slurs. Wait,
twice.
what?
I don't know, just something tiny to shave off. But these are the kinds of things I think we'd end up with, where I'm just like, I don't know.
Damn, Joel.
Could do that.
You and your
if you've got like a
stream
landscape
streamer
shot and
privilege.
it's 15 seconds, and
You
it's
know.
like that should be 10. I'd be like, I don't know,
I'm the
man.
best,
I don't know that we
you
can
know.
make these decisions where it's like, this is how long a landscape
And
shot should
that's
be.
why you love me.
Okay.
Mwah.
No. Someone else said 5. Like,
Yeah, because as long as these films are,
Great
they are
lives don't
pretty
matter.
efficient for
Aww.
all that they're trying to
Why
do.
are you being
There's not a lot
mean
of
to
waste
Fringy?
in these films?
Not in the original cut.
I wouldn't say in any version there's waste.
I mean, yeah, like we just
the
watched the
scene's
extended
always
ones
doing
back to
something.
back,
It's the
and
best
I don't remember
around.
a scene where I
Nobody's
was like,
gonna
this is
keep
so
me now.
unnecessary.
True.
And even
Yeah, it's
like I
always
said, even
building
if
up
they were,
character, it's always adding to something.
I was gonna say even the Gimli one. That's just because this one in chat being like blowing up ghost hands. Like, so, it's cut out the theatrical one, but on their way to meeting the king of the ghost people, they're getting spooked out by all different stuff, and like little hand sort of ghostly shapes are heading toward Gimli, and he blows them away. And it's,
Yeah, that's
stepping
fun.
on the skulls, and he hears them crack underneath his feet, and it really spooks him, and you see it in his face. It's like even that it's doing something for character. It is funny to watch. Everyone's like, yeah, that's Gimli, and people like that.
And you've got to remember a lot of, because the way he said walking, and like I'm assuming he's gonna like pacing is also a thing.
How far are
You can
we
just
in?
Consume.
Okay, we're
you take
3
in a lot of
hours
stuff,
and
the
17
walking shots,
minutes.
You can be like, this is Lord
Into
of
the
the Rings.
EFAP.
This is what we're at so far. Think about all the stuff we're doing and where we're heading. Like just.
To be honest, I need
lulls
a
in
game
the,
in between to fucking
theatrical
have it
experience
like
to
more
allow
background.
you
I
to
think.
acclimate to what is to come. It's the whole music thing, ups and downs. You don't just have a line, right? And so it's very hard to be like, this scene right here shouldn't be in it. But of course you can try.
Jesus Christ!
And
What?
I'd be willing to hear out whatever argument he might have.
The sequels follow suit.
We're just 3
Very
hours in,
often
you
the
know?
story comes to a complete standstill. Like here, nothing spoken is adding anything.
Still has mówiła,
Wait,
yep.
what?
This
Wow.
is a character moment.
This is the scene I was talking about earlier.
Boromir and the King of Gondor.
This is like the fucking like setup to
Super
the whole,
important.
like you are the king of the universe thing.
Super important scene. This is not one to reference. Like, move away from this one, buddy. Find a different one.
This dumb scene where two kings talk is so pointless.
These characters. Nothing these people are saying is telling us any more about them.
Oh my god, it's the complete opposite. It's actually the opposite.
It's so interesting. It's fascinating. It makes you wonder when he was getting the footage for this clip. Like, surely the audio must have been playing, and he must have listened to like how.
This is
I
brilliant.
don't know how
We've-
you do it.
Like, we went over this ahead of
It's
time.
just
We don't even
positive
have to
shit.
explain it anymore. It's in this stream. Like, you can go find.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Is like we keep having to run into the same argument over and over again.
Not just that. I thought Boromir was his Bezzy, so why is this a shit scene?
Man,
I
this
thought
is...
Boromir was the one redeeming character because he had character development and all this other shit.
Yeah, but he's also
This
someone who
scene-
has
this scene-
shitty scenes that don't do anything. So.
Like, he's a badass and he has a sword and he like killed all the orc
I mean,
clients.
he's got a horn too. Don't forget the horn.
Yeah, that's what made him cool.
The
not his
horn
sword.
made him cool.
Hey, the horn of Gondor could be heard for like fucking 10,000 miles. It's
Listening to this fucking scene again in retrospect, it's just so fucking meaningful.
No.
It's
No.
It's such a good. That's the thing. Like, this scene tells us so much about Boromir and Aragorn learning about his legacy and his duty and coming to grips with it, and how much Boromir cares about Gondor and how he does want them to be united. And it's just fuck this guy in this video. It's so
Wow.
terrible.
Racist.
I hate white people, but that's okay.
Or
So.
progressing the story whatsoever. It seems Peter Jackson just assumed talking automatically meant character development, but
It seems you assumed that talking
my
automatically
God.
meant criticism.
This fucking scene is so good. It tells us so much about
This is
Boromir.
again, this is character set up. Set up. He keeps mixing up set up and development.
He doesn't recognize that it's either of them in this moment. He's like, it's just nothing. This is a pointless bullshit scene. Like, why? Oh.
Why are they talking?
Boromir is
Where are the
speaking
orcs
so
still?
Where are the orcs? Where are the hordes? Where are the hordes?
why does he have 0 arrows in his chest in this scene?
Yeah, I'm counting the arrows in
I'm also
Boromir, and
interested
I'm
in
getting
one thing
about
of the
0,
like new
so let's fucking
chattisms.
speed things up,
Test,
okay?
test.
Play this shit. Let's fucking go.
It's like arrows to enjoyment. This
No,
is
it doesn't
you know,
color it.
diagonal
Okay.
lines. Like, yeah, it's pretty much how it works.
It's
He wants to
unable
see
to color
Boromir
the
on just
isms
some
with
stone
the
patio saying,
slash me.
I never liked arrows. They're
I never
pointy and
liked
long,
arrows.
and they get everywhere.
And that would probably be amazing foreshadowing for it.
That would be such good foreshadowing, yes.
Like, oh, you go, Luke.
Boromir has a fear of arrows.
He just doesn't like arrows. But I wonder what will become of
So good.
And then Lurtz could be his like metaphorical nightmare, you know, his worst, you know. Oh.
Lurtz is just an arrow. It's just a particular
He's a
arrow.
walking
named
arrow.
Lurtz that haunts his dreams.
He files his teeth down to like arrowheads.
He has an incredible distrust of Legolas, not because he's an elf, but because he's really good with a bow. He's like, I never trust an archer with their pointy.
What kind of man
Hey,
is
Legolas,
good with a bow?
In the next fight, do you think you could did you think you could like use your
Who
sword?
doesn't have
instead?
fear of arrows?
That'd be great.
I have fear of
really
arrows
like my
being
bows.
shot at
I
me.
know you
Not
do.
of them
I've noticed
specifically.
you really do. Oh.
He just has this disdain for Legolas throughout the Fellowship scenes, and we're all just like, why though? It's like it all gets revealed.
Oh.
Doesn't.
I feel thin, sort of stretched. Oh, like the plot.
All right.
Really thin.
Again, technically, fine.
No, I disagree. I disagree. We've
I
got.
mean, like technically, you could.
If
tighten
we
the plot up.
look at all the
Silent
locations
Reel.
they go to and what happens along the way, and then tell me how long that should be able to occupy, and then I'll tell you.
No, I know.
Like,
That's
insane.
we get into the cyclical argument of, but like objectively, you could add more time. It's just.
Well, that's kind of what I'm getting at. I don't think there is. You need to get actual specific moments and scenes and stuff to show me that aren't doing anything. But so, for example, you and I are going down to the shops. They're 5 minutes away. How long will this story take? It's like, well, it depends. Like, you know, it could be like a half second. Or it could be a cut, or it could be that we have a really long conversation. It could be something happens along the way. Like this is weird.
It could be a montage.
Okay, but well, I mean, if you took all the slow mos,
Giraffes don't exist.
shortened
Nice.
them, maybe took a couple out. That's like.
Oh, there is an emote called Bob.
It's just
But
a couple
again,
Didn't
but
know that
there
this
are
fucking
reasons we
thing.
have them in the film.
Bob.
They're not there just
No,
to
I know.
pad it out.
I'm not saying that it's bad that they're there. Like this is.
I want to get like a Peepo
I'm just
bonk as
saying,
well.
Technically, he's right that. Technically.
Oh
you
fuck!
could
I forgot. I
tighten
was
the
supposed to
plot
do
up.
the fucking
Yeah, like if you were saying,
Ewan
I'm gonna
McGregor
destroy
bless
America
emoji.
if you don't
Fuck! I
shorten
forgot
these
about this.
movies, it'd have to be America, because if it was like shorten these movies or else Peru's gone, I'm just like I'm keeping the movies as they are. I'm sorry, but if you're like I'm gonna destroy America or something like that, I like oh fine I guess we could shorten the slow mos down a little bit. Is that enough? Can we stop there?
Hey, we're not cutting anything out of Moria, okay? I'll kill you.
Yeah, Moria is. I don't fucking care if America's the cost. A man's got to stand for something, okay? And Moria is that thing.
Ewan McGregor bless you.
I even made a point in my notes that at the
These notes are fascinatingly bad. I was kind of skimming them as you were talking. Oh.
Okay.
White guy with friends with Gandalf.
Wait, 46 writers are awesome and cool, but they never get adopted upon. They're Darth Maul's Elijah Wood came. What the fuck?
Let's see.
Dude,
Let's
these-
see. Let's
alright,
check
we're
the
gonna
new
have to go
memes.
for the top, I guess.
Wow, there's
This is it.
some.
Just,
but-
if I told you right, I was reading out my notes, and these all have timestamps. This is it. What time do you think
Oh,
we
shit.
have? This
Where
dialogue
did it move?
bores
Oh, there we
me.
go.
I can't give a shit about the story. Who knows?
Scotty and
White
Pippin.
guy was friends with Gandalf and turns evil for no reason.
This is like our
Fits
window into
perfectly.
his terrible,
Oh my god.
horrible method of making videos.
Why has he
And
just
then
got quotes?
Literally nothing happens until Boromir's sacrifice.
Okay.
I'm trying because I compare these notes that he has to the notes that I have on The Mandalorian, and it's like two entirely different universes worth of. It's just so different. These are the most worthless notes ever.
Riders are awesome and cool, but they never get
Yeah.
adapted upon. Adapted upon.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
Compare
Yeah,
it
yeah,
to my
46.
notes. and take his, and you're like, oh, okay. I guess he really gave this a lot of thought.
No, like also for for the part with Saruman in 4123, he says like there's no explanation, right? But in 4150 and 42, that's like we must join with him. It would be wise, my friend. You could imply that there's a threat, right? I mean, come on, man.
There's no reason. He says this is the reason.
Yeah, you wrote this down, like.
Also,
it is quite obvious that every time, well, he listens to the dialogue, he even writes it down at times, and then he literally just dismisses it.
I highlight he's got 5150. Frodo always sounds so feminine. Shampoo my hair, do my nails.
That's the.
Oh yeah, I mean Lord of the Rings.
For
destroyed.
what he
Hey,
says,
what else can you say?
I think
that's not a
Muller would be
takedown,
like,
I don't know what is.
don't, just don't.
Awesome shot, but as if it landed on his finger. He's talking about when Frodo
Just
falls
dip,
over
yeah.
and grabs the ring with his finger. Okay. All right, let's continue, I guess.
8-minute mark, the happened was that Frodo got a ring, made some mates, and went outside. I completely forgot that OAP fight that happened just a few minutes before, but still, that was all that had taken place. In fact, when compiling the script...
Oh, what is this?
Oh no.
I feel it needs more. Can't think. You know them things in Fellowship that look like Dementors? Why is everything Harry Potter? Are they called Riders? They're the Nazgul. Sean Beat equals Boromir. Yeah, is it Frodo he fights in the Fellowship? That's memorable, I'm asking you. Lol, did you just not watch it? Yes, it is. I zoned out at the 9-hour mark.
It's not halfway through. Also fucking tisming
You're a
out.
robot in pretty bad weekend.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh really? Wait.
Let me move us to Singapore a sec.
Singapore!
Don't chat, we'll be fine.
Singapore will, as it always will.
Alright, try again.
Hello, is it good now?
Singapore has worked!
Thank you, Singapore. The guy he's talking to also misspelled there. They're the Nazgul. Like.
Well, but who? So the guy he's talking to, like,
is like,
barely
lol,
fucking.
did you just not watch it?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's funny. Like, lol, did you try to watch it?
Also,
like
I
this
zoned
guy
out at the
defending the
9-hour
movie.
mark, which is halfway through.
Also, I'm pretty sure, like, if literally, if this is not like, you know, one person typing to each other,
like Skype, right? Or is it...
as in, like, you know, you send messages to yourself and reply, like it isn't staged, then that this is very fucking sad.
But I assume
It's
the
sad.
Don't, you know, they don't talk like that in chat to themselves, like all caps, do they?
Also, yeah, why is it all
Just a
in
minor
caps?
thing, it's not, you know, it's not a big deal. It's just
I mean, it's not all caps, it's just the fontism.
I had to ask my best
No,
friend
he's
who loves
speaking
me
all
about
caps.
certain
Look at
things in
him.
it because it was so memorable, I'd already forgotten what happened just a
I don't give a fuck if
few
you
days
don't
later.
remember.
Yeah, if you review it, you need to know what's in it.
I don't,
That's just like the base bottom line.
Yeah, like, why are we talking, like, I don't remember it. It's like, okay.
Then you need to watch it fucking again before you make a video on it, numbskull.
So, like,
Why am I
the
shouting
don't
no
remember it,
reason?
though, that can be a valid argument if the premise he set up is that the plot moves too quickly. However,
yeah,
that's the exact opposite of what he fucking said 2 fucking seconds ago.
Want a
You have to
donut?
pick a
No, not
film
really.
Where the most important aspects of the film are like throwaway lines
And information in general.
Nothing
right?
is focused on.
I have nothing
yeah.
against donuts
in
with
that
me.
sense,
Dropped in.
Well, the Prestige
and
would be an
then you
example of
would-
someone being like, I
Can be
couldn't
fun.
remember
Yeah, kind
all
of.
of the different, and I
I
wouldn't
mean,
really blame them for that. I would just be like,
mostly use
yeah, it's hard to
all
keep track of
caps
all
for
the kind of-
memes, for like meme,
And that's
like
almost because of
being
information overload,
mimimly,
because there's so
mimimly,
much going on at any
being
one
angry,
time.
like
Right, if you,
for
if
a
you say,
meme.
I forgot it because I was bored, it's like, okay.
Mundane
That's
things.
your fault.
Yeah, like we can't do anything with that.
Yeah, that's.
Is like no one would
Mother-
accept this from. This is not what a reviewer needs to do. If you're bored, then you're just gonna have to get the fuck over it and learn your information.
Because yeah, because you
That's
make
your
this
job
argument about
as a
every
reviewer,
film
is to
ever.
first and
You could just
foremost
make,
be accurate.
there's not a story you can't make this argument for. You'd be like, yeah, I was bored, I didn't remember it. It's like, okay.
You know, Star Wars is boring. Lord of the Rings is boring. Fucking.
There are films I really like that I forget. Like all the
I
details
mean,
of
we
anyway.
rewatched The Patriot, and it was fucking great. And I forgot a lot of the stuff in that film happened, and it's good stuff. Good rat.
July 4th is the time to announce it, I'd say.
Yay!
For none now live who remember it.
This lack of noteworthy events is a frequent thing throughout the film. The plot, which is already...
I think hobbits leaving the Shire on a quest to save the world kind of noteworthy.
I mean,
and a lot of the stuff is made doubly noteworthy in hindsight. And I think when we talk about the Shire in particular, why it takes them so long to get out of it is, for starters, to establish the fact that it connects us to this world in a meaningful way. It means a lot to the individual characters that are involved. It gives us something meaningful to get back to once it's all wrapped up. And it reminds us along the way, remember that great, awesome place we were at the beginning?
The
Shire.
The Shire is the place we're supposed to care about the most, so it wouldn't make any sense to not spend so much time here.
Also,
and that's a failing of the new Star Wars movies.
Because we don't come back here until the very end, so like we gotta
back home.
we gotta have like this feeling of we gotta get back home when this is over.
So I'm pretty much stuck at the position of like, so noteworthy. It's like, so the opening, that's pretty epic. The huge wall between what is essentially light and dark, and how dark hasn't been snuffed out just yet, and that's the world we're in, and most people have forgotten that this is even the case. Pretty foreboding, isn't it? It's like, ooh. And I think earlier he even said it was an awesome scene, so a little bit lost there, but like noteworthy moments throughout Fellowship's just like, man, there's a lot to choose from.
What epic!
I think most people would probably mention the obviously Boromir's death, the cliffhanger of the end, everything in Moria, the Balrog arriving at Rivendell. A lot of these location shots are supposed to be awe-inspiring. So again, whether or not you pick them to be like big moments or not, it's really down to the person. I don't know. There's just lots of stuff here, and it feels weird to argue what I remembered. You know, I'm just like, oh.
It just establishes Middle Earth, and that that is vast beauty and nature, and it's full of nature. It's not. It's whatever.
Yeah.
Renivale just goes on hiatus while they talk or walk and pad out filler time. There's literally no need for these to be 3 hours long, and no.
Can I just point out, like all his comments and criticisms are the same. Like, it's time to stop, right? Like,
yeah, that's why I keep saying he just keeps repeating the same basic core arguments over and over again.
Well, everything's boring, thin,
everything's
lame.
boring. Everyone's walking. Where are the cool fights? That's basically
where the
all
cool
his
bullets.
Where are the arrows to the chest?
Where are the cool raiders and literal monsters? Where are the monsters so they can fight? Like, that's all. Oh god.
I feel like I could watch a mini-series about just hobbits in the Shire doing hobbit things and
like
getting connected with individual hobbits and their relatively low stakes but personally very important projects.
Don't give Amazon ideas, Rags, please.
They can't fuck that up, right?
Yeah,
right?
Fuck that up. They just
not to say that it's not
Oh
idea
wait,
in its own right, but just
is it like weirdly cropped? Let me do this.
Spence, because as explained, they're not talking about anything that could even build.
Oh, it
tension.
is. I did the butt.
They're not talking about anything that can.
They're not talking about anything that can bring tension. What?
It's the
They're saying
like
the
you
world's
said.
gonna
I'm pretty.
fucking end if we don't destroy this ring.
Hey,
They're discussing the end of the
talking
world.
about laundry. They're talking about laundry.
Oh, I
day.
understand why.
So
Oh, you
Why
know those
adultism.
elvish linens? They're really light, but not machine washable, of course, which means they're dirty. Am I right, guys?
No tension. Yeah.
Why must you do this to it? He's like establishes a moment or a scene, character, whatever, and then you'll just say the opposite of that thing. And be like, well, there we go. It's like, but that's not what it is.
Points where the big climax is about to happen, and it's all shot and edited like it's coming up, only to go back to more talking. I mean, I guess you could say.
So they're chasing them at that point. That's what that is.
Yeah.
It's scary that they're that close.
Yeah, we are being pursued. Yes. We are being chased by people who want to kill us.
This sets up the fact that they get caught up to.
Oh my goodness. That's a big action scene at the end of the film. Where
To be honest, I completely zone him out again. Like, I have this like defense mechanism at certain points of the tisms, I simply zone them out, and I just don't hear them anymore.
Yeah.
It's the
First,
setup to the big battle is about to come. You just had the Balrog. Like,
Yeah, the appropriate analogy would be edging.
That's a
not
that's a good
cocktease.
tism.
oh yes.
Cockney's
Oh
pretty
shit!
gay, bro.
You don't
Just
see.
saying.
There we go.
Yeah, how can you even call it a tease when you get everything you want? He's already talked about like Lurtz and
That's a
Boromir's
good-
death
that's
being his
a
like
good
favorite
one.
things.
Oh my god.
Do you think he realizes that one
He
of
has
the
free
reasons
items,
he might
yes.
like Lurtz so much is because, like, we saw Lurtz before getting pulled out of his ground apartment or whatever, and he was
His
set up,
basement
and he's super amazing and strong and whatnot.
Like
And then
he's
we-
a super, like he's from the basement. They just grabbed him.
You don't have to murder. Of course he does. Here, she turns into a demon and then goes right back to normal for no
my God.
reason.
No
That's
reason?
the power of the
No
ring.
reason.
The ring
Oh my
she's
God.
wearing does that. She's
No
a ring
reason.
bearer.
No
She's
reason.
literally a ring bearer trying to fucking scare the shit out of Frodo.
Well, this is her test where she has successfully rejected the temptation of the One Ring.
Yeah.
And it's super scary for Frodo to see a woman like this be turned into that for a moment as she's fighting off the temptation and what it could mean for the world. Like, this is very impactful for Frodo a lot, but also for Galadriel. Like, it's a big deal. Even her, of all people, can be seriously tempted by this ring.
Can I just say, it's explicit once again. She delivers a speech about how she could be so powerful, she could be in all control, and then once it's all over, she says, I believe something along the lines of, I've passed the test.
Yeah, I passed the test.
Yeah, she basically says that she'll be stronger than the foundations of the earth, and all shall love me and despair.
Yeah, I'd be a big queen, and everyone would fucking love me, and they'd follow my TikTok and all that bullshit. Like, no,
See,
I don't want it.
If you see a character like Frodo as the guy that hangs around and does nothing, the scene would make no sense to you.
I guess so.
Yeah. There's just this angry lady here, and she's like fucking spazzing
Is
out.
this still the
She's going
same
to some
EFAP?
shit.
Well,
Like, what's up
what
with
do
that? Like,
depends.
take your pills, am I right?
Like today's EFAP started
Women.
3.5 hours ago.
It affects
So kinda yeah.
Oh!
This guy's
except
worst
that
season of EFAP so
Galadriel
far.
had fallen for the temptation
Nah.
of the ring.
Nah.
God
Everything
knows what
changes.
would have
Do you
happened.
know
Movie
what
was hard
Galadriel gives
contender.
our team? She gives them weapons, tools,
Also, hello,
all
Tixter,
of
how you
which
doing?
get used. She even gives Gimli hair.
They get a big buff. They get a
Oh,
big
yes.
buff in this scene.
Yeah.
The fact that she doesn't fucking take the ring is
Top
incredibly
10 at least, yeah.
important. Okay.
That's what I would say.
Man,
Two
this
mo-
is fun
yeah, we
to
still
a
have
degree.
2 movies to go through. I'm not like now. How far into the video are we? Is the point I am asking right now. I'm actually gonna
We
check.
keep
Give me a second.
reestablishing what the ring does to people.
Frodo is not like volunteering for this because he thinks that he's gonna get a free trip to Disneyland. You know, it's.
Though he should.
To be fair, he wouldn't
Well,
be
yeah,
tall
I mean,
enough for
if
most
we're
of the
gonna make that
rides,
argument,
so
yeah,
it would
he
be a
should,
waste.
Definitely.
Yeah, he deserved the fast track pass too.
Yeah.
And Sam. And
He's not
Mary.
tall enough for the rides.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
He should be exempted. They should add a booster seat for him.
Yeah.
Booster seat.
Begins
Booster
and
seat for
ends
roller
with the
coaster.
overall story not changing one single fucking.
What do you mean? How would you know that? How could you know? Like, we see these things play out, and he's like,
what happens?
it would.
Yeah, if Galadriel and Celeborn wanted to just take it from him, they would have done that. That would have changed the story in a dramatic fashion.
No, because
if
that's not what
anything,
happened, so therefore it didn't matter.
You have given 15 hours
Oh,
stuff.
Like
That's
the
above the
special
limit,
effect,
though.
Like, if you want to like get really technical, if you want to say like the special effect, like because it was so abrasive
it's-
or whatever, like maybe it was a little unnecessary, and you just needed to show her sort of like lust over the ring a little bit, and that's all you really needed
Well, I
for
think-
that moment.
Yeah, portrayed her potential dark side.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I always took it as just like fear the ring. It does. It may just look like a piece of jewelry, but that thing is fucked up.
Yeah, even an elf who's lived this long and is this important and powerful and wise, even Galadriel can be corrupted by the ring.
Yeah, I will want to point out as well that you guys are familiar with who Tom Bombadil
Okay.
is, right?
So
Yeah.
this frame
Yeah, so yeah, Tom
is
Bombadil
more or
gets
less
cast
at
on
minute
film because Peter Jackson
18:45
thought that it would,
out of the
finish
1 hour
the
and
significant
15
power of the
minute
ring because
video.
Tom Bombadil, could literally put the ring on and just go, "It's a piece of jewelry." Ha ha ha! I don't give a fuck. I kind of, although I'm gutted that he wasn't in it.
I'm gonna keep that thing on the like minimized so I can like check every once in a while how far are we.
Like break the suspense or the evil of the ring. It just becomes a so it's not actually it doesn't corrupt everything. It just it can just be
24+ hours.
by some people.
I'm actually curious if they're actually gonna go through the whole video or if they're gonna split it in two different EFABs, like a week after
He's not some, well, he is a magical creature, but he's a humanoid.
See.
So nobody, I don't think audiences, especially non-book readers, they won't get it. So I always think that was a change that was actually for the better for the films.
I think it could be interpreted as quite strange for a lot of viewers. Just be like, huh, okay. Because the film
stop once he gets the second movie, probably, and treat it and do it like it's a Lord of the Rings trilogy.
Eviltism.
This is the whole film. Tiny little plot, but then it's just pointless things happening. But people think they look cool, so it's deemed as story driven.
Oh my god.
People think it looks cool, so it's deemed as story.
Yeah, fucking Legolas paddling that canoe is so fucking cool.
This is what people reference when they're like, dude, the coolest fucking moments of Lord of the Rings, paddling them fucking
set out
boats.
from Rivendell with those gay ass canoes. It's so
His
cool, man.
arguments-
The way they
his
paddle.
arguments
Isn't
just
it
make
Lothlorien?
less and less sense as we progress through this.
Yeah, we don't really need to do anything with this. We can just move on. It's just like.
But they have nothing to do with anything. It's so padded with filler.
By the way, just a big 4th of July.
Oh god.
Ooh, he said the Balrog CGI looks fucking awful. Wow.
What?
Wow.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
Pick a film.
Whoa. No. Wait,
the
what?
Balrog holds up. There's only one shot
I know
that I think
it
doesn't necessarily hold up, and it's when there's a shot where it's walking behind Gandalf. It looks there's criticism to be levied there to a degree, but the rest of it looks fucking amazing still. Like if it released in a movie today, I wouldn't have a problem with it.
Again, find me a better film. Well, find me a film that did CGI better in that time period. Maybe The Matrix. Maybe.
I like the I feel nothing when Gandalf dies. Okay.
Good for you, I guess.
Fuckface ducks under arrow that was 5 feet above his head. So an arrow is heading towards you.
Yeah,
and it
because
is
why would you
above
duck?
You still.
Why
Ducking
would
is
you
still not
duck?
unwise.
Oh.
Just put it out there, lads. Also, that means he knew about that and he still questioned why they didn't save him.
I really don't think he understands what's happening because the notes for the Galadriel scene, she turns into a fucking demon. What is going on? Then she goes back to normal. What was the purpose? Like he's not paying attention, guys. Like...
Also, look, he's got. We should go back. How? You're surrounded by arrows. Didn't he in this video question why they didn't save Gandalf?
Yes, he did.
Did that happen or am I making that up?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Sorry, what was it?
There was a point. I could have sworn, I might be wrong, but I remember supplying the defense that the reason they didn't save Gandalf was because they were getting surrounded by goblins firing arrows.
Yeah.
And then he said in these notes, we should go back. How? You're surrounded by arrows.
Yeah, well, you said that they ditched him, and again, it was a sacrifice. Gandalf told them to fly, like run.
Yeah, because we did more than just the one argument. So. Also, we should go back is from I can't remember which character says it, but I'm pretty sure it's perfectly reasonable, like to be like we should do something about it.
I would assume it's Frodo.
Gandalf might need our help.
Yeah, and of course, the rational thing is like, no, we have to push on, and
it's a punctuation so that when some idiot comes along and says they do nothing for no reason, it's like, no, there was a reason.
I mean,
there was an understanding that was the better thing.
Fucking, to be honest, how can he make any of those claims?
There's no point to this. Dragged out shots of their faces, dragged out everything. It's showing them reacting to losing fucking Gandalf.
Yeah, they're all in despair.
Please don't Riot Johnson
They
this.
lost
We know they're sad. We don't need to see the
fucking
reaction.
angel creatureism.
They're all grieving. All of them. Like, in their own ways,
Gandalf was like the character that would have been the hardest person to be killed and he'd be dead. Do you understand?
One by one it will destroy them all. She's talking about the franchise. Dude, Lord of the Rings as a franchise did phenomenally. I don't...
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he even pointed out
Look
at
at
the
this.
start how successful it was.
White wizard
what?
talks to awesome-looking mud person.
Yeah,
Well, at least first off, it's person of mud, so let's tone it down a bit, dude.
And it's not even in the books. So what? Are you insinuating Jackson's a racist?
Truly intellectual. Yeah. Person of
I
mud.
don't know, man. I'm a big fan of mud people.
I hate this video.
To awesome mud person. Alright, these notes are next level.
Please point out where at one point did like the fucking anyone in the film like discriminate against orcs as mud
Best
people?
person.
such a weird experience, this video.
Just look at the actual notes I made whilst watching.
We did.
They're bad.
These are bad notes. These notes are. They have. Oh, they're worse than worthless because they're just bad.
Very funny though. Very insightful.
Oh,
in my mind, I was so frustrated that Jackson couldn't fathom storytelling anymore. When you make a film, each scene has a purpose, right? A reason to exist.
Yeah, okay.
That's why they're there. When you write a scene, you're like, okay, this scene happens, so
No.
this makes sense.
Yeah,
this
that's what
scene
this
happens,
film
so
excels at.
this can.
I agree with him fully. Let's see what he's gonna conclude on.
I don't like where this is going.
In this movie, there is a scene where its purpose is for the heroes to realize the ring must be taken to Mordor to be destroyed. That's it.
Yeah.
It lasts 8 minutes.
Okay,
No,
so there's
the
a lot more
purpose
going
is-
on in that scene than just
The purpose
that.
establishes so much. He literally complained that they spent so much time doing exposition in this scene.
So between us, what gets achieved in this scene wholly? I would say like we get character work for pretty much everyone. Like
It shows the corrupting influence of the ring.
Yeah.
Also, like it revels in people fighting over it.
We have a bit of back and forth as to what to do with the ring because it's not instantly concluded destroy it. As Boromir pointed out, let's use it, and then we have to explain why that's a bad idea.
And also the fact that Frodo volunteers,
Yep.
that wasn't
This is what I mean about-
known. Like that nobody at that conversation knew that a hobbit was going to volunteer to carry the ring.
Yeah, and it works that it's a hobbit because all the other races have issues with each other, but nobody really cares about hobbits. Nobody believes the hobbit is going to do it because it's for their own interest. It's like everyone's like, oh.
If I remember, it kind of takes a shot from Frodo's
I'm back.
perspective.
What
He
happened?
sees all of them sitting in a circle,
Spike that
squabbling,
nice.
and then he goes, "I'll take it. I'll take the ring."
You of course get Boromir saying they should use it against Sauron, which is very, very. Like I said, this is establishing who Boromir is and what he cares about. Very important.
You know, I mean, you know,
The fact that they're all willing to work together to defeat it because this thing is more detrimental to everyone than it is to any like singular faction or area of Middle Earth. Like, there's so much going on, and it pains me that he's you could have just had them say, "We gotta take it to Mordor." Good.
Yeah, it's characters, it's stakes, it's all kinds of different things. It shows how deadly and evil the One Ring is. It gets everyone to bicker. It almost instantly corrupts Boromir as he approaches it the first time. It gets his contrast with Aragorn. We are introduced to Gimli and Legolas and Boromir as characters. It shows the hobbits and them banding together. It establishes the Fellowship. It goes into Gandalf's using the Black Speech of Rivendell for the first time. There's a lot
The Black
that happens
Speech of
in the ring.
Rivendell.
Fucking,
No,
I'm
the
like,
Black Speech of
seriously.
Rivendell.
Oh, I thought you said
If this
of
video
Rivendell.
is not, you know, a giant troll,
Yeah,
then
no,
he
absolutely
literally
right.
went into the movie thinking it's bad.
I would
If you go
downright
into
argue that
anything
this scene
thinking
is
it's bad, it
efficient
will probably
this time.
end up seeing bad.
Oh, yeah,
And
this
then
scene
his
is
argumentation on
absolutely
top of
There's
it
a lot
is
of
not
visual
good.
storytelling.
He's being
this
a
is the
cunt,
most-
righteous
this is the
little
most
fucking
so, I mean,
cunt.
if any
Well, yeah,
scene
the-
deserves to be long,
This guy
We
is
go
not
from
a-
one
Any
movie to
scene-
another
I mean,
movie with this scene.
I assume he isn't because, you know, he pulls out the opinion card
Yeah.
on like
This is
the
the
comments.
Suicide Squad scene of the Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring. Like, are we some sort of Fellowship of the Ring? I remember that pivotal scene. Gimli goes, "Oh, we're some sort of Fellowship of the Ring now." Oh, that perfect
Really, some
movie.
kind of Suicide Squad. It's like,
Suicide Squad.
Minutes. shit! When the Shining miniseries does it, it's awful.
You can say this in 4
Why is Nostalgia
I'm not
Critic
Doug
your...
Walker. I'm not this guy.
That's his barometer for what people think of things. Like, okay. We haven't even,
Did this
like...
one guy say it?
I don't think we've even covered Nostalgia Critic on the 93 episodes of EFAP yet.
No.
We're getting there. It'll happen.
Yeah, we
maybe.
came close once, but yeah, I don't think so.
Words, we're stuck bunnies. Why is this so hard?
But here, it's okay. 8 minutes! I can have sex 4 times!
Oh wait,
First off, you haven't had it once, but that's fine.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, hence why he said can.
Does anyone get the vibe? That
Literally.
he,
I don't even understand what he said.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
I would say he's Doug Walker's like a strange son at this point with his style.
Like after the skit at the start, I'm getting an impression that that's who he looks up to.
His hero. But yeah, I guess we've been over it, so let him continue saying this scene has nothing in it. He's wrong.
Times in that time! And this is the scene that sets up the entire adventure, and it takes place at the hour-and-a-half mark!
Whoa. This is the scene that sets up the whole adventure. It's too long.
There's so much wrong with this. First of all, the adventure started before this started. There's just like we're going to Rivendell. That is significant for anyone in Hobbiton. All right, that's the way these story the 3 films go. The scale just keeps getting higher and higher. Secondly, fucking it takes like till the end of the film to even talk about destroying the Death Star in A New Hope. How shit is that?
Sake.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess.
At the 2.5 hour mark.
It's like, yeah, New Hope.
Point of the movie.
Yeah.
TLJ introduces the big bad supremacy right at the beginning.
Arms
Way
Brothers.
better.
Yes, my head is the fucking tism that slams the drum.
Time to get the goddamn fucking...
Chill out,
Yeah,
bro.
because I'm sorry to say, these films are worth it. They are fucking
there's-
worth building up to this point. I
Yeah,
don't care
even if
about-
what he said was true, it would still be worth it.
But like, I like plenty of films that are only an hour and a half long. That scene by scene by scene. Quick, done. There's plenty of good ones that do that. Some films can take 3 hours time. In fact, if we can binge watch TV shows that last for fucking hours and hours and hours,
What
why
are
can't
you, a
films?
blork?
Is it literally just
Yeah.
So here's
I am a
something, though,
blork.
So now I'm gonna go back on what I said
Gork or
before,
mork.
that This is one of those moments where you do need to remember that this is a 3-movie structure. So
Yes.
you don't want the scene that sets everything up to be right at the beginning.
Mark
That-
is clearly better.
that
To
doesn't
be honest, I
end
don't
the
even know what
series.
they
Well,
are.
in the
I
same
just
way,
know
even
it's a
the
meme.
ending isn't 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 because it's
So-
ending 3
so-
films.
Gork or mork.
So like structurally, this works best as the pivot point into the 3rd act in the first film because it's still like a first act moment in the trilogy, but we get time to get invested in the
Warhammer
characters
Orc
and
Gods.
the
Oh,
adventure
okay.
before we even know like how difficult it's going to be and that Frodo's going to be the one that
I just know it's a meme to
Well,
choose
you know,
one
people
or
say
the other.
You could even say
And
that
it's always
it
like
helps
50-50.
to this first. It's basically the
Yeah.
first 1/6 is what we have here, and the
It's
next
cunningly
5/6
brutal. The other's
of
brutally
the
cunning.
series is them after this point. And even then, in that first segment, the first half of the
Exact
first
same.
movie, we get establishment of world building, our care for the characters, the stakes,
Gork or mork.
and all that stuff that's really, really important. And if you don't have that, then you get the sequel trilogy where I don't care about the world or the characters, so nothing really means anything after that point. You got to nail those things, especially in the beginning, to get me on board.
His criticism implies the adventure ends at the end of the first film. So it doesn't.
Yeah, like we still.
started! And what was that about Lisa Schwarzborn? What a fucking stupid name anyway. Never lingering for
Oh,
the sake of
wow.
admiring its own beauty.
Oh my
Who's your
God.
cocaine dealer? Because I sure as hell need his
No,
number.
just like-
As
Just
needlessly.
because ever Schwarz the bomb doesn't mean you gotta make fun of it, man.
Yeah.
Cinematic Venom was a stupid name. Literally taken means
Words are
nonsensical.
Movie does nothing but show off the countryside and puts everything else on hold. It's like someone's whispering in Jackson's ear.
Didn't he compliment this at the beginning?
Yeah,
Talking about
the model. Maybe it was just the technical aspect he was complimenting, like the models and stuff.
Okay, well.
So
Peter,
this
should
film
we
comes
write
down
more
to
story?
good
No!
visuals.
Pretty sights, pretty sights. Let's just loads of shots of New Zealand. It's a fucking.
What is Alex? What is an establishing shot?
He's flipping out, man.
Man, he's
Rivendell
literally
looks cool as fuck.
literally complaining about establishing shots.
You
Because
know,
if he didn't have this shot, you know what he'd be doing? He'd be
out
going,
of curiosity, like, if you were to fucking
Well, if you look at the
were to
still
guess,
right here of Rivendell,
would
just
he
from this
or
shot,
Cosmo be
you
more
go,
stupid
"Man,
at watching
I sure
movies
don't
because
want
of
this
their
place
like
to
lack
be
of
destroyed
comprehension
or
of
run by
simple
orcs."
storytelling?
Like, what an amazing, idyllic, wonderful place this is.
Yeah, let's go film critic mode. So, what is this shot telling you? It's like it's bathed in sunlight.
Because Cosmonaut
it seems pretty
is
hidden,
not
safe,
a
and
good
warm.
tism.
Yeah, it's a hidden spot. So like
He is also quite
the
bad
thing
at
is, like,
watching
when
videos,
we cut
like
to the Hobbit
movies.
here, it's
Both
like,
are
don't worry,
rich.
we're
Yeah, they
safe
are.
It's like a
in
checkpoint.
Rivendell. It's a
Tough
nice
call.
hidden place.
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't it be nice to see
You see
how it's
competence,
hidden,
yeah.
so we don't just
It's a
like
little
have
safe
to
zone.
guess?
Look at the like.
Multiple
there's
times
more
it's
going on than
more
just,
knowledge
oh my
on-
god, bored of the.
on this guy. Yeah, we have
water
we
and
lack
trees.
info, but
It's like,
like just this one video is yikes.
You don't like. There's a reason they would have
Someone
had
get
this
a
shot
tranquilizer gun.
beyond just.
What
hey,
is
we got
his
a
name?
statue of Rivendell, just put some picture on
Cinematic
it.
Venom, I
This
think.
is where our
Wait, I have
characters
the.
are. This is where the
I have the
story is
tism.
taking place. Like really, really basic shit.
And it's more than just fucking just trying to show off how beautiful.
Yeah,
the
Cinematic
visuals
Venom.
is.
He has 12.3k subscribers. The video has
Commercial. Worry, Peter. No,
have
no.
8.
Pretty get a helicopter.
You're complaining about
Not
this?
story.
The video has
Establishing
almost
shots are not
8k views.
We're shown the
One,
architecture. 'cause we don't
115
even know-
likes,
we need-
245
I'm getting a little bit
245
confused now. Like, we don't
dislikes.
even-
That's why kind of Moria is so memorable. Is because of the like that great hall with the endless pillars going into the dark. Like wow, like what a
But,
place.
like,
That's
this
insane.
is this is
Yeah,
an
very
action
bad
scene
fantasy,
though.
probably.
Like he's like, oh, stupid shots.
And
It's like, what do
ironically,
you
yep.
mean? Like,
I was also going to say you can distinctively point out and observe the differences between dwarven architecture and elves. Dwarves live underground, and you see all you see all the imagery and everything that they have down here. Elves, they live completely different lives up in fucking dreamlike fantasy places.
Yeah,
because-
the architecture of dwarves
Mr.
is very
Lord of the Rings
rigid.
bad.
It's
Yeah.
very ordered. It's
How I
extremely
find it
organized.
is
It's,
typing
it's
Lord of the Rings
Yeah, very
101
utility-based.
movies.
It's very it's
Because that's
blocky,
kind of
it's like
specific and it finds it
Minecraft
first.
world, and then you
Yeah,
go
yeah.
into Rivendell and things are bendy and they flow and they're.
I am not
rhythmic
even gonna
and-
fucking go into
Yeah,
give him a
houses-
dislike.
houses built in
I am
trees,
not
it's-
tainting
yeah,
my
they are
fucking,
one
you
with
know,
nature, whilst those are underground-
possible tisms by
underground
clicking
they
on
have
that
to
video.
make the
You know,
caverns
like,
and they
you
make
get
things and they
algorithm
cut
and
into
stuff.
the
I am
world
just
and
not
they
gonna
assert
fucking
dominance
bother.
that way. It's
And
very
you can
great,
tell-
great
pointless.
contrast.
And you don't need to read the backstory, you don't need to read the Silmarillion or any fucking else. You can just literally tell by the fucking shots. But oh no, we gotta show off.
To do
Very-
more cringe.
very
Fuck it. Fuck it. Who needs a story? Who needs a script? I'm fucking dope for this review.
Was he just reading from his phone then for that?
like I don't. It's getting weird because it's just like so the one you just highlighted is like there's no story. It's like so they're exiting Moria because they're being chased by a foul fire demon that was awoken by a bunch of dwarves that were too greedy and dug too deep, and it was a place that cuts them right through Kahadras, which is where they want to get past in order to get to their goal. What about that's not story?
Yeah, because they're doing all of this as part of a quest that they have to do this one thing, and they've established what the stakes are and what we're trying to save.
Like, what is story to this
How would
person?
you have done it? Yeah, define story.
Help me out, because I'm getting confused.
Move on.
What? Fuck this script. What the fuck? The director didn't give a shit. Fucking just.
You okay?
It really is. The director didn't give a shit. Wow.
That is like
Watching
the
an
last
offline
thing you
chat.
could accuse Peter Jackson of.
Someone, wait, what?
Like,
Never heard that before.
but
he looks kind of like actually pissed, and what we've seen so far doesn't support this reaction. I'm just like, what's wrong? You okay?
I mean, like, I would, even as much as I hate TLJ and think it's an abortion of cinema, I would never say that
Splendid
Ryan
spirit,
Johnson
huh?
didn't care.
Yeah, he cared.
Yeah. You know, he cared about the wrong things, but he did care.
Yeah.
What a... Alright, well...
Spend it all on crane shots! Who gives a fuck about writing? Just get the fuck...
You don't spend money on a script as a writer. You write. It's time.
Yeah.
Not money.
You need time and skill.
Money will
You know how
not
much,
give you a
like,
good
Buying successful
also really
writers
expensive.
is going to get a
Star Wars
guaranteed
is
shit
Also, the
script.
story is established by a fucking book series.
It's so strange. Like...
I'm looking through the...
Chopper, what is it? Get to the job. I've forgotten fucking movie quotes now. And then just, who cares? You know, who cares about writing anymore? Do you remember when people cared about the story? Like,
Yeah, it's
agree.
not these days.
Yeah, I love.
You like The Last Jedi, mate.
Yeah, I don't know. What
Wait,
does
does
he mean?
he?
Like, it's like Lord of the Rings
Wait,
was
does
a
he?
really good time in terms of, oh man, writing.
I need to
Remember
check
that?
if he does.
Good old 2001 through 3. Writing,
Give me a
2001
second.
through...
nominated for Best Original Screenplay. It's got the most overdone fucking
No,
story
I
in the
started
history of the
Cinematic
galaxy.
Animal
No,
just
no,
because-
stop playing. Also, why? How the fuck do I have a fly in my room?
Book?
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Give me a second, I need to deal with the fly.
All right, man. Like, he's
Alright.
kind of. All I hear is re.
Yeah.
All I hear is re.
We're gonna let him move right along, I guess. You okay? You dying?
No! I think I've established I'm not.
I'm not.
Like,
I'm
well, since you asked, no, I'm
No, I am not okay.
I'm very bothered.
You know Grimo's not in here?
He almost he literally just fucking barked.
I mean,
like on the like a dog. You know, he just fucking did.
Camera's not focused.
Let's continue.
It's weird that like the background is always focused and not him.
I think the camera doesn't want to, you know.
Doesn't
who
want to
could turn
cooperate,
off
it's bullshit.
autofocus?
No.
I'd like to think that, yeah, the
Movie
camera is
ban.
like him. I'd like to think
Where
that,
are you, you
yeah, I
goddamn
agree with
fly?
that idea.
I need
This
to
is almost
smite you
every
down.
scene.
Oh, look at that glorious moment there. Oh, it's already off screen now, but okay.
I was wanting more. I was screaming for the closing credits an hour and a half in.
Okay.
Alright.
Still waiting for another
Sorry.
argument. We're still just throwing random things
Sorry,
out
your
for now.
ADD doesn't mesh well with the Lord of the Rings, my dude.
Funny enough, that,
I mean,
that's also my sentiment
to some,
about this video.
my ADHD also prevents me from like what you know liking the videos, you know, like movies. I am unable to sit through them to some degree,
like
but I wouldn't never say they're bad. I would say I am getting really bored at certain times because I'm autism who can sit through movies. But not wouldn't say they are bad.
For no reason. Oh, hobbits are so
How can you talk for
reason.
hour and
white
15
man with
minutes
blood
to
people is
say that
evil
you
for
fucking
no
cannot
reason.
watch movie because you find it boring?
he's just
How?
so fucking...
Say it. I find it boring. The end.
First
Fuck
thing
off.
you learn is less is better. Writing 875 pages doesn't make it better writing. It makes it lazier, if anything, because although it took you longer...
Depends.
How would that be lazier?
What?
Hold your
Making it
horses
1,000
there.
pages is
Now
lazy.
he's saying J.R.R. Tolkien's lazy.
He's
You
literally
piece of
accusing
shit.
Tolkien
Is he a troll?
lazy.
Is he a troll, guys? It has to be,
Oh,
right?
man.
It can't be real.
Look, you're just not
This
listening to
can't
his
be
arguments,
real.
okay? You just can't counter them.
Tolkien survived the trenches of the Great War to get this guy's fucking video.
If you think about it, writing 800 pages is lazy.
That's why my script is only like half of one.
Half
'Cause I
of
work
one.
hard.
I hate it.
This guy has problems, yeah.
I have so much hate.
Right, you couldn't convey that message in fewer. You needed to stretch it out as long as possible when it wasn't necessary.
Clearly, that's not as long as possible.
All right, so let's.
Have you?
if I was
Are you
him-
aware that there is a thing called
God, I have
extended
already
fucking
shoehorned a
edition?
thought, but if I was him, and I had my terrible opinions and horrible hairline, and I was trying to convince everybody that I was correct about these movies, then I would say, here's an example. This scene and this scene are totally redundant, and here is why you don't need to have both of these scenes, and it's too long. That's what I would do if I was him. That would be my attempt to convince people.
Julius
I
went
highly
live,
doubt he's
great.
actually going to.
Quickly, do the screen caps. Quickly.
'Cause
I
all
need
this
it
is
as
surface level.
I need to send it
There's
to
no-
Metal.
There's no point where he dives in and really explains things. It's just a lot of assertions and claims with nothing to back
Okay,
up.
where is the fucking flag? Because I'm focusing on chat and not looking around my room to
Well, it's
kill
because
him.
he's not lazy. He's not like J.R.R.
What's going
Tolkien.
on?
He's not lazy like that guy.
Yeah. 800 pages, what a lazy fuck.
Almost
Very. And yes, I got this impression with the books as well. I feel like they were just as poorly written, unnecessarily padded out, and the dialogue just.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Now he's going for
Oh
the books.
boy.
He's going for the books.
Oh
So you
boy.
have chosen death.
Yep.
Don't even want to go there. We're just like, all right.
No.
Just...
No. No.
God.
Jesus Christ.
As wooden and phony.
There's a way.
The movie even has a 6-minute intro. 6
Didn't he compliment it?
Oh no.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait, so how long is an intro allowed to be? Just question mark.
Hey, here, let me double check. I got my file open.
6-minute intro in a 3-hour movie is
bad.
Hey, here's a thing. Alien, you guys remember Alien?
It's like
It
all
took,
6
like
minutes.
7 odd minutes until a character says anything.
That's
and
bad.
The intro's amazing. But
Including intro like logos, it's pretty much 7.5 minutes, and then we zoom in on Bilbo and the Shire. So yeah.
So that's too much, right? Can you check your book of how long things have to be? Because we often get told things are either too long or too short with no qualification.
And I'll freely admit as well, right? I did think that before Frodo sets off leaving the Shire, it does take ages. I'll freely admit that in the books, but the films do cut down things, but
for no reason.
Considering he's making out he's read the book, I don't fucking believe it. I don't fucking. He can even watch the. Like, if the films were so boring and so uninteresting for him to keep forgetting, how the fuck could you read the books? Because they're way longer, again.
You assume he has one. You seriously assume he has a significant other. I am not even say girlfriend because I'm not fucking sure anymore.
Literature.
You know.
There's no fucking way he read the books. I don't fucking believe it for a second. He didn't watch the films apparently, so I cannot. He's lying.
He's lying.
I'm fucking saying it.
You're right. Yeah.
Like I said, man, he watched the trailer. It's just a trailer. The
It's
intro.
just the
There's
trailer.
I
something
think
from the
that's
intro.
what he saw. He saw the trailers, and that's all he's gone by.
Which, you know, fair enough. I can't see you doing much better if you. Well, actually, no. If you could probably praise the trailers. I assume the trailers are pretty good, actually. I just, you know, I watched them in so long.
Minute. No one saw my movie. I'm sure it'll come back and bite me in the ass if I don't mention it.
I lost. Never mind. I've just
But
found
the
it.
difference is that was made when I had no idea about how filmmaking worked.
And I lost it.
What? I won't watch this.
He's
The
still got
difference is-
he's got holes in his wall. He lives in squalor.
What the fuck is this?
What is this argument?
What is this room?
What is this argument? This movie this movie's bad because it has a 6-minute intro. For example, my movie had a 6-minute intro, and
Because
I'm
you see,
terrible
I am an
at making movies.
I'm not lazy.
I'm
Therefore,
awful.
it's
Don't do what I
terrible.
do. Like what?
Like, what is that argument?
What, wait.
I don't understand this argument.
Don't compare yourself to fucking Jackson or Tolkien.
What?
You're
Also,
you're neither. It's not-
Like, I gotta admire his gumption though. Like, yeah, he just compared.
Look at this fucking room. How fucking ugly it is.
Peter Jackson.
I would. That's whenever I used my fucking webcam, I was
baffled. It's
stretching,
like, I know it's bad because I
strategically
did it
pointing
when I was
it
bad.
at the wall, so you don't see anything because my room is a mess. There's a shit ton of like
Also, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna watch your movie. I'm gonna watch Lord
Just
of the Rings
don't.
again, just to spite you.
I'm morbidly curious about his movie.
No, it's not. Rags, I'm warning you. From just this scene, I don't think it's a fun experience.
Look at the cinematography.
Yeah, look at the
You
windows.
see, you see the
I mean,
picture.
my room doesn't
we
look
get
that.
a piece of the
It simply has
environment.
a
We
lot
get the
of like
dirty hole in
stuff
the
that I could
wall.
like,
We
you
get
know,
the dirty
lots
rest
of
of the
clothes
wall.
on the
We
ground,
get the fucking
or
radiator.
lots of clothes on
we
the
get the
couch,
electrical panel
a
behind
lot
his
of like
head.
empty
We get the
bottles like
Coca-Cola can
thrown
on
to the
it's-
side,
all of- this is
just
world
lying
I was
there
about to say,
waiting
it's
for
like,
the,
it's like
you know,
we
whenever they
would
take
actually
out
assume
trash.
if this was a film, we'd be like, oh, look at what we're being told, while he would be like, what? What do you mean?
He's got a second chair in the room as if there will ever be another person in there. I mean, there's so much to pull from this. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah.
This guy. Keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on him.
Alice just said that we need to get free to say for no reason.
And poor schmuck on the internet. This was by Peter Jackson, a real professional director who...
So it means you know fuck all about what's working here or not. Thanks
Yeah,
for doing that.
I don't know what point.
Did he say Jackson was one of his favorite directors, or did he just say that he made two of his favorite films? Because one of them was
Yeah, he made two. He made two.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
You can make us do cartwheels through fly vomit whilst reciting songs from High School Musical.
There's a no
wearing
section for
outfits
audio.
from
Yeah, I
Top
know.
Gun in
I've
the
seen
snow
that.
With Lil Wayne as a backup dancer, and everyone would still praise it as being genius.
No.
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 No, that was funny. That was a joke.
No audio.
Oh, that was a joke. Oh,
I think that's probably what it was. Okay.
Truly a funny joke.
So, this is the thing. If you go through each like 10-second stretch of the intro piece by piece, pretty condensed. It tells you a lot quickly.
Yes.
Setting the stage.
But they were all of them deceived.
The ending is more dragged out than Face Off, and even has 8 minutes of closing credits as if they have...
Really? We're complaining about credits now.
Credit. Even the credits are too long. Man, Peter Jackson was a dipshit.
He should have fired more people.
Yeah.
But then there would be a fired people section on the credits. Staggering, honestly.
And sucked the life out of us enough already. This is the only other sequence that actually attempts to build some character and story development whatsoever.
Shut the fuck up, you goddamn cunt.
It's not.
Why is this the one?
It's not story development, though. It's this is so weird. His categories are so strange. So this scene is Gandalf teaching Frodo that you don't just arbitrarily kill. That you need to, you know, weigh it up, make the choices, and to show pity and spare people's lives where you can, and that shows strength. Like, it's a big old character building moment. Like, the idea that because he said like a super story moment or something, I just be like, it's category wise weird to me, but okay. But again, like, this is throughout the films, like meaningful stuff like this, and he only seems to pick up on some of them. That and cool mud people. That seems to be his jam.
Mud people.
Well, if you take any scene from this movie, and I tried to find out beforehand what his opinion on it would be, I would have no clue.
No,
It'd be just rolling dice
dude,
at that point.
Yeah,
I was expecting him to be like, they get lost at a fork in the road, if you will, with three options, and it's just a waste of time. They'll sit around for no reason.
But that's it, and it's nearly 2 hours in. The beginning in particular has such weird directorial choices. For instance, Gandalf gets a ridiculous amount of extreme close.
Did you see the difference in all of those shots? They explicitly show you his current state of mind.
Yeah.
This is after he's discovered that the greatest power and evil and weapon in the world is in Frodo's chest. He's fucking terrified. He wants to sort this out.
In Frodo's chest.
Is it secret? Is it safe?
He's hoping that Frodo didn't just go, oh yeah, no, I traded it for some turnips.
If the camera had taken 3 meters of steps back and showed him grab Frodo and go, is it secret? Is it safe? We'd be like, oh, what's going on? I guess he's upset. Yeah, okay. But if you zoom it right in, he fills up the whole frame. Gets you right in that emotional space of being stressed.
Yeah, like when somebody's face fills the screen, it means their face is important.
No, it's just bad filmmaking.
Yes.
No, it's just
bad.
weird directorial decisions.
Yeah, weird.
There's
I can't think of any
this
reason
weird,
why they
no.
would do this.
Yes,
It's so weird.
and
Yeah,
we're
everyone
fucking
knows the fake
struggling,
close-ups
boy.
in
We're
the book.
struggling fucking
Yeah,
hard.
okay.
Struggling very, very much.
That would be funny. Asterisk, like, imagine the camera getting
Check,
really close to
check
these
the
characters'
title.
faces.
Check the title in the top left.
In the book, their face fills
The
the
title
screen.
is
You're like,
Lord of the, Lotter Trilogy.
Coca wrote,
You know,
"Reader,
it's and
put
he's
your
like
book to your face."
talking about how the
Every
Lotter
conversation
Trilogy
ends with
is
they
bad, and he's not doing a very good job. Might I add?
Roll credits, and it's just one
dramatic or intense, and yet let's have a
So again, so this shot is him saying Frodo will decide our fate, and you get to see his exact state of mind about this. He's relatively content with leaving it in Frodo's hands because Frodo is trustworthy.
It's all on 24-hour EVA, probably.
Yeah, it's cold. His beard's all icy.
look at his wrinkled old mug. So when we do genuinely see tense moments like this, which builds up to a close-up, it doesn't mean anything because we've had a dozen before.
Wow.
Oh.
He just dismissed
Okay.
everything. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't make sense for no reason. Is that literally what he has for
I'm telling
everything?
no, what he's saying is that first close-up you have in your film, it better be the most fucking important close-up you ever had. Because every close-up after this is gonna mean less and less and less.
Because that's how that works. For example, showing a shot of characters walking, the first one, yeah, that's pretty awesome. Second one, I'm not feeling it. Third one, ooh, now we're in bad territory. Walking just hurts to see.
Yeah, that's all we do is we just walk.
For no reason.
No.
Or an asterisk. I mean, we the actors only get a few, so I think Peter Jackson secretly has an
A
Ian
lot
McKellen
of video. I will just tell you how much video we have. Give me a small
what is this gay
second.
panic? Like, so weird.
Not to mention that, yeah. Not to mention that he is gay, so it's just like, are you trying to get at, mate?
Gay wizard.
Nothing wrong with a bit of schling schlong. Just test it out. I'd say.
Literally, this freeze frame is 23 minutes 16 seconds of the 1 hour and 15-minute video.
Gandalf. And he thought it was too stupid to be Gandalf. Well, he thought the whole thing was stupid, so he didn't take the part. But you just imagine Sean Connery as Gandalf.
I don't know. Maybe it could have worked. It would never be as good as Ian McKellen. though. Fuck you, dragon.
Yay. It's just one of those what ifs, but it dwells on my mind daily.
So, children, this is a story about a great filmmaker called Peter Jackson. He used to write great stories with great dialogue, but one day he discovered a book, and all was lost. Destroy it!
Oh, another close-up!
Wait, you advocating that he should have destroyed Lord of the Rings books instead of adapting them? Okay.
Yeah, I think he's saying that the source material is bad also.
Like, sex. They're so well made, and yet we spend so much time staring up Gandalf's nostrils that we really can't appreciate them enough.
Okay.
We can't appreciate
It's the
them
same
enough
point
because
again,
we see them a
so.
lot? What?
I don't know. Pain. It's just pain.
Okay.
He's just repeating his
Lonely
points
Mountain.
for no
It's when
reason.
No.
Lord of the Rings fans live because they can't get any pussy.
Oh.
Cool.
All right.
I'm
Good
sorry,
idea
but
to be
if
fucking.
You aren't exactly the sex symbol of our age. If you get my
I
drift,
know.
So I don't know if
It is.
I don't know if questionable wardrobe, dirty ass room, horrible hairline, bad accent. I just don't know. I just don't know.
How many girls would you take back into that room without the hole in the wall? And do you think the girls would be like, "Yep"?
It's probably he probably has holes in the walls because that's where he buried him.
Dun dun dun.
It's a joke! It's a joke! In addition, these characters just burst into spouts of random laughter over nothing at all. What the hell are they
For no
This
reason.
is literally the reuniting of two close friends.
For no reason.
They love each other for no reason.
It's like
really can't help himself.
This guy has no self-awareness.
This is again set up.
How
If
can
you
you
haven't
possibly
seen The Hobbit-
assess? This is
if
for
you
no
haven't
These two are kindred spirits. That's all you need to know.
Correct me if
They
I'm
love each
wrong,
other.
but he asks who's there, and he says an old friend.
And he's
Yeah,
like,
well, yeah,
Gandalf,
well,
and then they
you get to-
embrace, and they laugh, and they're happy. Oh, it's Gandalf, my friend! Yay!
Yeah, because he goes, "How about an old friend?" And then he's like, "Oh, not one of those dickheads who wants money off me, or my, my fucking Greveling
Sackville Baggins."
Yeah, and then.
What the hell are you laughing at? I mean,
Hey, Rob, do you want a drink?
Oh my god, hello.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Put him away.
I don't
Put
even
him
know
away.
Even his guest doesn't like him.
It's just like, why'd you make me do this?
Yeah. Fucking righteous little
Oh my
cunt,
goodness.
aren't you?
What unfortunate facial hair.
yeah, drink will be fine, thanks.
Okay, cool. I'll do that now.
Jeepers!
The overall story, I just cannot get invested.
He wanted to make a drink joke, but he couldn't be bothered to get the. It comes in pints. He couldn't get that in. Couldn't get that in.
Well.
That
Oh,
boy,
yeah, that
big.
I'm disappointed.
Infinity hadn't seen the film.
All yours. No, I am not that fun, boy.
It's not that
Nowhere
I'm
near
against the
that
fantasy
fun.
genre. I love Harry Potter.
I
love
am
Legend of
fat, don't
Zelda,
get me
but
wrong,
right
but
away,
I'm
this
nowhere
movie's
near
much
that
more
fun.
stable.
Why
I
did he
like
bring up Legend of Zelda? Who cares?
Also, hello, Julie.
Well, he said, like, it's not
Oh,
that I
sorry,
hate
you weren't
fantasy.
making
It's
a
like,
joke,
nobody
sorry.
would have assumed
Hello,
this
Lights, how
as,
you doing?
Like,
Stop.
I like Harry Potter. I
But he
like
keeps
Legend
doing
of
this.
Zelda.
You did
He
a quite
keeps
good
listing
entrance
things
when
he
Fat
likes,
Man
but
was
they're
shot on
such
screen.
arbitrary lists.
I
They're
assume it
not
was me.
informative
Good
to,
job at
like,
me.
the
Weird.
conversation
It's
in
the same
any way.
category as him
What's
being
it-
like, I didn't feel
what's-
anything in
what's
this scene. I
happening,
was bored
Lights? How
here.
you doing?
This is something I like more
We're
than this
struggling
one. I'm
right
like,
now,
okay,
you know,
okay,
struggling
okay.
hard.
I don't care. All of that's useless.
So bland and wooden that I just can't get invested into any of it. And you know, I really tried to enjoy this. I really did.
I don't believe you.
Did you?
Yeah, I'm gonna press X to doubt on that one.
X?
Yeah, can you get an X to
It's
doubt?
an adventure about jewelry.
Wow.
Doing good. How
That's
bad are we
even
talking?
worse than
Very
what
bad.
we fucking said. It's an adventure about you.
We're doing so bad that one of his claims was that Saruman is evil for no reason. Or like, hobbits are the best race.
Did I say like they have
Lord of the Rings is racist.
An adventure about jewelry.
Or there are no characters
Yeah,
in the
because
in the
yours
movie,
is
as in
worse
they
because
have
you
no
have, like, a
character.
goal in mind. This is just open to interpretation. It's just an adventure of, like, concerning jewelry in some way.
It's
wow,
like
that
how
could be
you
anything.
It's like how you describe a Barbie straight to DVD movie. Like it's about
It's an
jewelry.
adventure about jewelry. Basically, as the oldest of four who have watched many Barbie movies that were released straight to DVD, they are basically adventures about jewelry.
Lord of the Rings is a movie about jewelry intended for children, I guess. My god.
Jewelry intended for hobbits.
What, like, do we even have to just pick a movie? We can do this to it. It's not hard.
I'm sorry, I didn't of that seriously.
I don't care if you take it seriously. It's
Like
the
there's
Space Wizards thing.
literally people killing each other with swords and shields. No bother. Doesn't bother me.
Harry Potter has people with little sticks waving them at each other and saying
Candle
words
factory,
to
yeah.
make magical
The
things
sky
happen.
is literally mooper.
How utterly ridiculous. I can't possibly take that seriously. At least jewelry is cool compared to little sticks. Like, who the fuck cares about sticks? Stupid. I hate it. It's the worst.
You're a hobbit, Frodo.
Oh, and someone's just highlighted, yeah, the MCU, so that's just entirely about jewelry, I guess. A big gauntlet with jewels in it.
Yep.
Ah, but it's multiple jewelry. It's
And it's goldeny. Well, I guess the ring's goldeny. Fuck.
Yeah,
they're
and the
both
villain's purple, not black, so done.
Yep. Not racist.
Don't touch my ring. Also, leave my
That's
necklace
the
alone.
fucking scene. Oh my god.
I mean, that's what he took away from me.
I'm going to pee-pee.
Don't touch my ring.
Don't touch my ring.
No touchy my ring.
Why is he doing a supercut of
That's
the
why
ring?
I'm not holding it with my hands.
Because he doesn't want to get fucking corrupted by
take
it.
it out of the fire. He
Dude,
had to take it out of the fucking stupid
He's
person.
literally just doing it to highlight that it's about jewelry. That's why he did this.
Yeah.
Just to prove that he's correct that it's about jewelry.
As if anyone's going to disagree that the Lord of the Rings is about a ring. It's like, yeah, no, I agree.
And it's also about a lord.
Yeah, and that it's also about all of the other important characters of the world.
These ones are powerless. We should go back.
How? You're surrounded by arrows. Who the hell wrote this shit?
Oh, that's what he means by surrounded by arrows. I guess he forgot the arrows in Moria. Because these were the arrows he was talking about. Yeah, well, so if you remember, Gimli is a character that's characterized at that point for many different little things, but one of them being significantly that he's not a fan of elves. He's suggesting we go anywhere but with the elves.
Yeah, and also the assumption is not that they're being held prisoner, but just being stopped. Like, in that situation, you don't just necessarily assume that you're going to be killed, because like, if they're going to kill you, like the arrows in you before you know those guys are in the trees. Like, they're stopping. They don't know that it's an arrest, and they don't know, like, also these guys are all like superheroes. Like, you see how they behave on the battlefield. So like, yeah, it looks dumb because he's surrounded by arrows, but like you just assume that like some sort of plot armor. Like,
also give me a second. I'm opening
a
bag of chips.
That's part of his ego. It's just like he could get out of it. That's the way he's seeing.
Yeah, he's also announcing outwardly to his captors that we're totally open to just leaving.
I'm going to sleep.
We'll leave if you want us to. We'll go.
Yeah,
like we're not looking for trouble.
Yeah, exactly.
Good, thanks. That's good.
It's a negotiation essentially. Yes.
Yeah, it's like it makes sense if you think about it for 3 seconds.
Whoa.
Wait a minute, guys. Wait, guys. Wait a minute. Are you telling me that Cinematic Venom didn't pay attention to the movie?
No.
What?
So we're kind of memeing about how he didn't watch the movie, but the further this progresses, it really does seem like he didn't actually watch the movie.
Yeah, it kind of does.
To touch base, it's taking like 25 minutes for him to cover the Fellowship of the Ring, so it looks like he's going to give like what, half an hour to each film.
I imagine, yeah.
I can't wait for Two Towers and Return of the King. It's gonna.
Two Towers should be.
Yeah, we're still on fucking Fellowship. We're 25 minutes into the video, and we're still on Fellowship.
Two Towers and the Return of the King are definitely way more action orientated.
Yep.
You know, well, I can't wait for him to. I can't wait for him to have issues with Helm's Deep or something. I can't wait. It's gonna be. And by can't wait, I mean fuck me no.
Well, but so that's the other element I think that we should probably highlight is he's clearly only going over criticisms in these micro.
We're like 4 hours and something.
He skipped over so much good shit, or he didn't remember it. Either way,
he's incorrectly
4.5.
trying to highlight nitpicks that aren't even nitpicks because they're not accurate.
Yeah, like let's say there's 20 things to talk about in this particular project. He's talked about like 1 through 5 and then 7 and maybe 18, and he said they're all bad when they're not. Like that's basically all he's done, and I feel like Fellowship is probably going to come to a close considering where they are.
To lose my mind. Welcome to the club, boy.
Destroy them all.
She's talking about this franchise. Gosh.
Oh, that was in his notes.
I was gonna say, did you make that joke? But no, it was foreshadowed in his notes. Yeah.
And like Mahler said, this franchise is very lucrative. I
did really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just pumping out Lord of the Rings stuff.
Like
every year.
For example, if I ever wanted to make the statement that TLJ and TRS destroyed Star Wars as a franchise, I'd be like, oh, asterisk, like, it still can make loads and loads of money, I just mean that it's damaged the franchise, I think is what I would say. That's all. You're gonna lose.
You missed 4.5.
Lord of the Rings, the movies, like, I don't think you could argue anything
other
than
being a
it
good guest.
bolstered Lord of the Rings as an IP, it only went
Lots
up.
of funnies happened.
Like, what was...
Yeah.
You know, like I don't really get that.
I was gonna say that from the films, it reintroduced the books into the top bestsellers again. It cost so many people invested, and they loved it so much they wanted to read the books, and I mean, the books were bestsellers again.
in fantasy. I mean, this was the vehicle, just like Game of Thrones probably was for a lot of people, that got a lot of people interested in fantasy in much the same way that Battlefield 1 probably got a lot of people really interested in World War I and its history. And stuff
Good
like
God,
that.
tomorrow I have a lot of catching up to them. Yeah, yeah, man.
Definitely.
No, it was a funny joke.
For no reason.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
sure,
date.
it's cliche when Joel Schumacher writes it.
You know you want to. You know you want to do every cliche
my
in the
God.
book.
Stop
Go ahead.
using it.
Stop referencing the Star Wars
It's
critic.
bad
I
enough
beg
that
you.
you're in the
Like, why is this guy's only point of reference Nostalgia Critic in Harry Potter? For fuck's sake!
He doesn't have any blank walls. They all have blemishes.
Why?
Yeah, but they're all dirty, or
Fucking
they have holes
why?
in them, or burn marks, or just
This is why
filthy.
I guess you could say he's a discount nostalgia critic. That's pretty much his role on YouTube.
Kind of, yeah. He's not as good as
That would
Nostalgia
be-
Critic.
You're a wizard critic.
That would be generous.
Say it. Say it. Say it.
Fuck. What?
God damn this movie!
But when Peter Jackson writes it,
It's not even the same thing.
My God.
What's wrong with Boromir saying "curse you"?
You're not allowed to literally say that.
From Boromir's perspective, Frodo running away and not giving the ring to him, Gondor could be doomed.
No, Rags. He would rather have said Boromir have said
Excuse the reference.
fucking Hobbit or some
Well,
modern
yeah.
shit. That's what he wanted.
Just to-
Boromir have said.
That would be fucking awesome.
Literally,
I've gotta
he's
say the H word,
he's
Frodo.
like almost
If-
always
if-
coming up with
Frodo, get the
examples
fuck
from
back
Harry Potter movies.
If the frame was
That's
like
his
bird's
point.
eye and you had both of his arms in the air and Boromir shouted curses, I'd have been like, damn, that was awkward.
Yeah, we were shaking his fist. Yeah, no.
Yeah, see,
Curse
you
you,
yeah, right. But
And that scene is intentionally camp. That was the point of that scene. Like, those two scenes could not be like, they're not even in the same league.
well, yeah, the Joe Schumacher's
and
Batman and
ultimately-
Robin is all camp.
Yeah.
Like,
But here's the thing, though. His argument is that, well, since Nostalgia Critic said it's bad in Batman, that means it's bad.
Having to turn down the volume? Why?
what a
That's the whole
strange
argument.
standard to
That
live
is-
by.
We did it, boys. I
Whole
didn't get rejected.
Is he a
Woo!
this is just a theory. Is he like copy pasting arguments but not understanding why the argument exists in the first place?
Is he
it
like
possible?
cosmonauts
No, wait.
for
What would be
Heidi Hour? I don't know, maybe.
WW?
Oh, I don't know about that shit.
Dun, 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 dun.
Inside
You not see our video on him? Like that's what he was.
Oh, Wicked
he's
Warrior.
thoroughly covered. He's about as
We
good as
covered him.
Cinematic Venom, I'd say.
Sorry, I missed that.
Pretty close. One's just more well spoken, sort of, but that's
Yeah, and better
kind of
editing.
the only difference, really. When it comes to quality, they're about on the same level.
fantastic, brilliant, best screenplay. I think
Wait,
the
seriously?
film
He said that
problem is
Napalm?
this. I love
Damn.
the Harry Potter universe because we're pretty.
No.
Harry Potter universe is fucking lame.
Harry Potter. and
Did you
the
I
download
don't,
them?
I don't care to comment on Harry Potter. I just don't. I'd have to.
Again,
rewatch
Harry
the
Potter,
films,
for fuck's
but-
sake.
He just unironically structured the sentence. So here's the problem with Lord of the Rings. So I love Harry Potter.
Did he actually? Let me roll it back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Writes it.
You know you want to.
See you in a
know
second,
you want to
Massive.
do
Okay.
every cliche in the book. Go ahead. Say it. Say it. Say it.
Curses!
God damn this movie!
But when Peter Jackson writes it, fantastic, brilliant, best screenplay. I think the film
Also, one bad line
I love the
makes
Harry
the movie
Potter
bad,
universe Because we're pretty much lumped in at the very start of the saga with
Yeah, you're
It's
right.
basic,
Just
but
wanted to
yeah.
clarify.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I would have
Fuck your
gathered he was
cons-
born by
Aw.
him just like being a character. I would have guessed that he at one
By-
point had been born before that.
By simple virtue of existing.
Yeah,
Wait.
I would have assumed.
Wait,
He is
wait.
not-
This is,
Yeah, it isn't a bad
this
line.
is argument. Lord of the
But
Rings
even
comes
if you
because it's
consider
not
the
that
bad line,
Exactly.
still, one
Look,
bad line
exactly.
doesn't
Best
mean it's a bad movie.
interpretation. He's going to establish something Harry Potter does, and it's something Lord of the Rings does not do, and it's something that all things should do. Is probably what he's going to be trying to do here.
his birth, and we have 8 films to see the Harry Potter mythos expand and grow. Here, everything's already been developed, so we're thrown in halfway through.
What do you can make that exact same argument in reverse. The Harry Potter universe has already been developed. Wizards and
Curses equals
castles
bad.
that house them and teaching them, it's all been done already. We're just
A
jumping
bit
in
different?
now.
Nah. The same.
You know,
I mean,
we don't
obviously Harry
typically
Potter is
start our
better,
stories
much
with the
better.
Big
Jesus
Bang,
Christ.
or the equivalent of. That's not really
Mhm.
how anyone does anything. This is the most important journey for Frodo Baggins. To have watched Frodo Baggins from birth to
Frogo.
now would have been probably not as interesting. Gonna put it out there.
Frogo Baggins.
Which is why I
Frogo
don't quite
Baggins.
just make the Hobbit first.
Mhm.
All of these backstories could have been made interesting, more interesting than the books at least. However, in J.K. Rowling's universe, Potter's adventure meant something.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck off.
Fucking Potter
What?
fanboys. I
I'm
fucking
done.
hate
I'm,
Harry Potter.
I'm
What?
done with the
How
Potter
is
and the
this
nostalgia
more
references.
meaningful?
Well, he said so.
Smaller. We're just at
How is
26 minutes smaller.
I'm done with the references.
Like-
Put them away.
Like, Tolkien based his story on like deep ancient mythos and stuff, like that connects humanity to the past. But Harry Potter means something.
If it, like, of all the things you could say as comparison, well, you know, Harry Potter means something. You're like, really? That's it? You just okay.
That was like, it's a hard thing to say out loud. I can say that much.
This one quickly throws Frodo and his mates in like, oh well, your uncle buggered off. Sorry mate, here's a ring, off you go. It all
So now it's too quick? I thought it was too long.
Yeah, now it's...
Around for no reason.
No reason.
It's not right.
Frogo and
He's not a
Dildo Baggins.
At this point, like, is he
Feels a little
not
trolly, yeah.
thinking? Yeah, like it. His arguments
think
don't
he's
make sense.
No, I think he's just really poorly expressing his inner thoughts.
That could also be it. I agree.
Which comes across as trolly.
all feels so rushed and forced. Again, weird for a 3-hour movie that drags out everything else.
Oh, he highlights it himself. He's like, it's
Good
all so
job.
rushed and dragged out. Like, okay.
And rushes the actual initiation of the story. Fellowship to me has an awesome climactic third act, but you have to sit through an extraordinarily dull.
He said that. He
7
said
years.
that they rushed the initiation, but he complained earlier on that we only get like the.
I mean,
fellowship-
even not even
fellowship
using the
setup,
fucking
like, in the last
runtime.
third of the film, like. What
He's
the
making
fuck?
so many
He
stupid
also
tisms,
complained
stupid
that the
claims.
intro's too long, so I don't know.
It's really hard to keep track of exactly what the problem is. Look, it's not Harry Potter, okay? Not meaningful.
Yeah.
It's like when you try to piece all of the pieces of logic together to like create one coherent like problem that he has with the movie. I'm not getting one.
Oh, 2.5 hours to get to it. Elijah Wood's acting is terrible, but he's the only one.
Oh, fuck off!
Yeah. Shut the fuck. It's
You
his.
don't know what you're talking about.
It's his opinion. Leave him alone.
I forgot what that.
He literally doesn't know what he's talking about. Wait,
Sean
it's
Astin
not
is
Harry.
okay.
Frodo
That's a
is
very-
bad because he's not Harry Potter. Like,
Someone
shut up.
spanked this boy.
Harold Potter. Best movie ever.
Very punchable face, and his character is so annoying but gets worse in the films to come.
Whoa.
Oh no, he did not.
Let's just. We're gonna.
Elijah Wood's acting is terrible, but he's the only one other than his uncle Dildo. Sean Astin is okay, but has a very punchable face, and his character is so
What?
annoying but gets worse in the films to come.
What?
I-
His character?
I guarantee-
Oh, fuck off. Actually,
I guarantee you he gets more annoying because he gets more gay. I think that's what his argument is going to be. Because he has had a huge problem with it so far.
I can bet 50 on that one.
That might be his hottest.
How about the
takes.
bar? Nice.
He's just said Sam gets progressively more annoying and has a punchable face. It's like, wow.
Yeah. Yes, we've already established we don't like him because he's too gay. It's like, and he only gets worse. So
Damn.
I'm not really enjoying where this is going.
Fucking hell.
Mr. Frodo! I need my dick sucked!
Oh my god, you were right.
Please
Yes,
never
he's just
invite
too
me to one of
gay.
these again. Please
look,
never
the next
invite me
person
to
we
another
cover, I'm sure it won't be bad because gay. Okay, I'm certain of it.
Literally seconds later. Literally seconds later.
I hate this that I literally predicted it.
He's bad because gay. It's such a bizarre fucking criticism.
I can't stand this shit.
Where are you? I need to sit on your penis. Come.
What?
No! It's so much worse.
Stop it. Just say anything else.
What's it?
Oh,
Guys,
I'm mad.
guys, is it gay to have friends?
It's gay
Yes.
to have friends.
Having friends is gay. That's why I had to pay these people to be in the skits and not a movie.
Oh,
I paid the first one off with drugs. I paid the second one off with just more food.
Come on, are you telling me that like Frodo's obsessive stalker?
No, he's a good friend. What the
He's
fuck?
he cares about him. He wants
He
to save
almost
the world.
died to be with Frodo and protect
Oh
him
my
on
God.
his journey.
Do you know what a stalker is?
I'm so
This
spent
video
after
was
fucking
made
this
3 years ago.
Fucking defense.
The guy is on 12k subs.
This guy never had friends. Like, I'm gonna hashtag blog a bit. Like, when I first got my heart stomped on by a girl, my friends came to my rescue. Like, is this concept foreign to this guy? Like,
You mean
helping
your
friend
stalkers
out?
came to your rescue?
Oh, fucking hell.
For
Like,
no reason.
So when you became an incel, your friends came over.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
then you did the game.
Convinced me that gay is the way.
Yeah, yeah. He told me, like, you know, hey, Weekend, you know what a bottom is? Yeah, like, that was the conversation.
Dude, it's
He
funny
still
that
does
it's like,
YouTube,
oh,
yeah.
you guys are like coming up to the 5-hour mark. It's like, guess what?
Small
argument you
baby,
gotta
I'm
defend
going
that
to wash
Sam's
my
a
hands.
worthless character. You're like, oh.
Yeah. Honestly, though, it's just this is the mischaracterization of just like pretty much everyone. Like,
He didn't fucking listen to anything that happened in this movie. He has no idea. Everybody is a nothing character to him. He thinks they're all just people who have stuff.
Yeah, and well, he also hinted that Gandalf was creepy because he
Because he cares about people.
yeah. Oh boy.
Oh, for God's sake, Sam, leave me alone. This is why I got the restraining order.
I made a promise, Mr. Frodo. A promise. Don't you leave him Samwise Gamgee.
Wow, clearly gay, I guess.
Yeah, very gay.
Oh, come on. How can people deny this? Like Doug
Deny
Walker
what?
said.
If Sam and Frodo were actually gay in the
God, are
story,
you still going on?
Jesus Christ. If Doug Walker said it, then I mean, he's practically your god.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I wouldn't care. Hell, it'd be cool. Maybe they'd be the first gay characters.
Why do they have to be gay to be friends? What is wrong with you people?
No,
What's
no,
wrong-
they have to be gay. You can't just have people be friends. There has to be some sexual component to it, especially if it's LGBT. Gotta have it.
I know. I'm sorry, but all you weirdos who ship every fucking character friendship in every fucking franchise, fuck off. Just leave.
They're friends, okay?
I mean, it's obvious that Mueller wants to fucking bag every single member of EFAP, you know?
Film with an openly gay couple, that'd be great.
Especially
Peter
metal.
Jackson claims it was all unintentional. How was any of this written, acted, shot, and edited without anyone realizing the gay overtones?
Because, what do you mean?
That's not the
Because
point.
that's what you fucking
not the
see the
point.
subtext, you goddamn
highlight stuff like,
tism.
I don't
Notice
want to
something's
leave
not
you.
there.
I'm here to help you. And it's like, wow, that's gay. It's like, that's you. You're what? You
This
can't-
is
it's like
this
clearly
is
gay
you.
overtones.
This is
It's like,
on
what do
you,
mean?
pal.
You're
This is
you're
your
gay.
problem, not the movie.
I think he's just seeing the gay. You know, he just sees gay everywhere.
You're literally perverse to see that. You know?
I forget the is it Molly the hobbit that he marries? He yearns for her.
Already
At
did
this
a bit
point,
nasty.
I think he already mentions her at one point that he wants to go back to the.
Who
Shire
doesn't
to
want
see
to
her.
be mad? I mean, tequila shot.
Isn't it? He stares at her in the pub when they're drinking.
He's got the horn for the whammon.
Yeah. He looks over her and she smiles at him. If I remember.
Yeah.
He's not fucking
Well,
gay.
they walk. This is right before Frodo goes to Bilbo's house. Anyway, no, it's right before Gandalf comes back from Minas Tirith. They're in the pub, and Sam says he's worried about like some other guy talking to her, and then Frodo's like, "Don't worry, she can see an idiot." And then he goes, "Oh no, she can," like implying that he thinks he's not, worthy of her. And the end of the film, he steps up and he's like, "No, I'm gonna ask her out. I'm gonna do it." It's like, "Aw, nice little laugh there."
Because Sam is a humble, shy little hobbit at the start, and then he grows into a fucking courageous badass, like for a hobbit.
He asks her out at the end. He gets up and he goes and he asks her out.
Yeah, no,
the
clearly
bar
gay.
scene at the very end. Yeah.
Clearly gay.
Yeah,
He's
and then,
surprising.
Clearly gay.
He marries
He
her,
doesn't even have
gets
children.
kids,
Oh wait, he does. Whoops.
Two.
But no, but you know, but it wasn't. It was simply he was imagining Frodo's when banging the woman. You know, that's what he was thinking about.
I need actually
It
to
was like,
head out.
you know, he was just
for
going. You know,
the
just,
line things,
Frodo.
and
I mean,
don't know if you'll be here when I'm back.
no,
maybe,
that was
maybe
happening,
not,
bed. I'm telling you.
I'll be gone for a while, so if I'm not back, then this is a goodbye at least for now.
It's good, right? Hmm?
It's been fun, Mr. Ragu. Perhaps I shall see you in the future.
Wait, what? Rags is fucking
Indeed,
dipping
you
out?
shall. That would be where you see me. Yes.
Nice cover there, Sam.
Yeah, it was good to see everybody. Weekend Warrior and Armored Skeptic and.
What do you mean the Rags is going away?
Everybody. So, have fun going through the rest of this video. I wish I could stay, but it is.
No, you don't. Goodbye, Mr. Rags.
You bet. I'll catch y'all later.
Too much brain damage for today, yeah.
Well, it's probably a good time to check in with how's everyone doing. How are we looking here in terms of longevity? How is everyone?
Well, I think I have a feeling that he's just gonna be making the exact same arguments again for the next two. So, like, I'm not saying don't go through it, but maybe let's just lightning round some of it if we hear the same arguments again.
Yeah.
We will try and move through this faster. All right, lads, we can do it.
Like I said, because there's more action in the
Faster? What do you mean? We have to be long.
I fear what actually he's gonna have to say about these ones more than the first one. Because I can dig that. Yeah, you might find the fellowships like, you know, slow paced, drawn out. I can understand why people might feel that. But he just, well, yeah.
Like,
enough said.
Movie 2, gay, movie
I'd
3.
rather that he's simple than a person just misunderstands.
Done.
Like, I really hope that's.
I'm sure at the end of this we'll be like, you got us good.
No
movie.
Harry Potter.
Nailed
Blah.
it.
I'm glad you're with me.
And it would only get worse.
Worse. That's the word he chose. Not it becomes more overt. It only gets worse.
Yeah.
Gimli is the Jar Jar Binks of the trilogy, unintentionally annoying as all hell, but gets worse in the films to come.
Gimli is Jar Jar Binks.
How can you compare Jar Jar to Gimli?
He's
How?
Everyone knows Gimli's the
How?
annoying one.
Because he smelled the poopy.
How the fuck?
Which I hope they're not. I'd say we were taking the long way round.
Nobody wants your opinion. Piss off.
No, I'm using the same fucking code you just said against you. Shut the fuck up.
The table has been turned up.
That is harsh, man. That's harsh.
Fuck.
I guess this guy is
Right off, you goddamn gamer. Fuck off.
He has eroded my film. I just say it as soon as it comes to my fucking head. It's like, no, fuck off.
There's even an emotional death scene, but how can anybody be emotionally invested without fuckwad blubbering in the background?
Oh, shut up!
What?
His cousin Barlin, the cousin that he is hyped up about, he can't wait to meet, and how that he'll give us a warm welcome, as in, you know, we will be greeted like family because, well, he is anyway. Obviously, by extension, the Fellowship will be greeted because, well, no, he's blubbering again.
The crown jewel of the dwarf kingdom has been destroyed and ransacked, and his well-known, respected friends are dead.
He's saying that I can't feel sad during the sad scene because the annoying character is also sad.
Again, another character showing emotional emotion.
You know, like, what emotion is he supposed to feel?
Yeah.
Guys, crying is gay.
No, but it's not just that. It's not just that. It's Arwen was crying about Frodo, but she didn't know him. And now Gimli is crying over his cousin. Oh, but he's blubbering. Oh, make your fucking mind up. Not pick your mind up.
Stop ruining the sadness for me, Gimli.
Shut the fuck fuck up, Gimli!
Say the same for you, bitch.
It's not.
Same.
It's not like it's not like his entire like
world has
species was
come
fucking
apart.
slaughtered.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, it's cool.
How dare
Like, you
Gimli feel
What-
something?
like,
Who do you
Just
think
fucking
this is
suck
going
it
to
up,
appeal
Buttercup.
to? Like, why would you do this? Why would you be like, Ghibli's annoying. Why? Because he offers that they should go through Moria instead of Kahadras. You're like, okay. That doesn't really have a through line at all. And he's like, also he cries when his whole family have been killed. Okay. Not following.
How dare he cry? Like,
What a nerd.
About as funny as Bill Cosby mixing my girlfriend a drink at my next party. Orlando Bloom is
Okay.
perfect at everything. He's the ray of this trilogy, but gets worse and more boring in the films to come. There are times when the CGI are awful.
That's that then. Orlando Bloom is the ray of this trilogy. Okay.
I don't want to. Yeah. I mean,
We could just move on. It's like, fine. There was no argument. It's just, yeah.
Like here, but others when they're great, like here. The fight scenes look amazing, don't get me wrong, but they don't mean anything. There's no investment in there for me. They're really...
What?
The fight scenes suck because there's no meaning. Like, we already know that none of them are going to die unless they do, and that they're not really fighting for anything other than the things they fight for.
Yep. Yeah. That point. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
Really, Istar specifically want Frodo to die. I just don't care if he does. I don't care about any of
you
these
said
people.
that 100 fucking times about every bloody character. I don't care. I don't care.
Well,
I
all
don't
he's
care.
demonstrated is he has no idea what characterization any of them have actually received outside of vaguely on Boromir.
What's crazy too, though, is that Frodo could die and that the story could continue. He's not integral to it. The ring is the integral element. Like,
Well, as we
he
saw,
legitimately-
Sam took the ring when he thought he was dead.
He legitimately keeps forgetting that the ring exists and that that's the point of the film.
Oh no, he knows. Remember, it's all about jewelry. That's the line.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
All this, even when they fake out his death for the millionth time, Sam sounds disappointed.
He's alive.
Damn it, where's my point?
That was disappointment?
Relief.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we watching the same movie? Like,
He's seen something else.
Well,
Like,
apparently nobody acts well in this film, so.
like, I think he is trolling. Like, you can't say that. Oh, he sounds disappointed. What the fuck?
Well, I think if you like hate something, you're not going to be registering like what's happening as is. Instead, you'll have a spin in your head, sort of thing.
Like a filter.
Yeah.
It's possible. Yeah.
These are
Like, he's
amazing,
just-
but that's all I can really stomach from this one.
What the fuck?
So do we, Frodo. So do we.
What do you mean we? Get me out of there. Jeez.
What do you mean we?
You're in a very small minority.
He knows this
like
too. The intro
like an
was all about
army
how
of-
he's in a minority about this.
Like an army of one, probably. Yeah.
Well, him and Doug Walker, yeah. The
Well,
dynamic
I'm pretty sure Doug Walker loves Lord of the Rings. I mean, I'd be surprised if he wasn't.
I'm sure if Doug Walker watched this, he'd be appalled at how he was using his arguments.
Doug,
There we
that's
go.
what you said.
One film
in the
down.
video.
There we go,
That's
guys.
not related to Lord of the Rings.
That was Fellowship for the Ring. We did it.
One film down. Here we go.
Let's get.
Oh, come on.
This is time code that we can go over without having to pause.
I just fucking cannot with this bullshit.
I don't know about that though. I don't know if we're not gonna pause though.
Oh, more insights to his house.
Okay.
He already watched the movies. This
You already
is like,
knew there was.
Carry it for you, but I can carry you.
Oh man.
Like the joke is. Oh god.
It's alright.
Isn't that gay? Guys,
That's
that's
kinda gay.
super gay. Guys, that looks
You
so
shall
gay.
Yeah, it's super gay.
Their bodies were touching. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Their bodies literally touched.
Like he's so disappointed. It's clearly his gay. You're like.
Yeah, that was clear disappointment and anger, and for no reason.
For no
reason.
And he looks satisfied. No reason. Like,
Pretty good, dude.
pretty gay. This whole thing is gay. Like,
Why would you open the door instead of using your fucking visor?
Oh my good god! Look at these two.
What the fuck?
Is that like a small cowboy hat she's got? What is?
What the fuck?
Like, oh, who cares?
What?
Like,
What is
In the
his hat?
goddamn
What is
name
like
of
the hat?
fat.
What's going on there?
It looks like a.
Fuck.
It does look like a police woman's hat, but it's not. It's like being sat on and it's kind of like bent up.
Yeah,
And it's
like these hats are throwing me.
Why is his hat so fucking big? Why is it so big?
Is it okay if we can come in, please?
What
Do it,
exactly
it's
is this
a
all
trap.
about?
We want to watch their chase, sir.
I didn't understand the guy at all.
Do not like Lord of the Rings.
Great audio on her.
Is it true, sir?
Can you not give her a mic?
I was gonna say I'm gonna have to turn it up for her, I guess.
Like you can see his mic's ping attached to his hoodie, but he couldn't give her a one, just a whatever.
Especially since it's shot reverse shot.
I don't like Lord of the Rings.
You mean you don't like The Hobbit?
No, I don't like Lord of the Rings.
You mean the
They're arguing
animated films
for no
from
reason.
the 80s?
No, the Peter Jackson film. I can't stand them. They're terrible movies.
you're wrong.
I don't want the police to say it. Do it.
Kill him. Do it.
Kill. He has to be stopped.
Kill him. Do it.
We've only got
Extra
one
legal
choice
shit. Do it.
left.
Just arrest him, please.
Get out.
Yes,
Oh, hey!
How's the
Thank
voice
goodness.
remain
Yes,
silent?
the review is saved, guys.
Oh,
Oh god.
Oh.
They don't even show the window. How dumb is that?
I'm fine. I'm fine with this. Just keep killing time.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say more of this, please. Less of a Lord of the Rings arguments.
Where did he go? There he is.
This is police brutality.
What is going on out there?
Oh, Rob doesn't like Lord of the Rings.
What? Come on, little hobbit.
It was a great shot. It was a
What
great
the
shot
fuck
of a
is
wall.
happening?
It was a great shot
Why?
of a random wall. While she
Why
was
did you have to
through it.
include this? Why?
Oh.
Fuck it. Why?
Oh no!
Oh jeez.
Oh jeez.
Oh my god, that was legit.
At least
That
you
was
like
real.
Star Wars.
Yeah.
No, that's bad now. Liking Star Wars is bad these days.
Wait, look at all this time. Oh my god.
This is
we're
glorious,
flying
guys.
through.
We're making so much progress.
Yeah, no, I'm
I know,
enjoying.
I know.
Now I'm happy.
We're gonna go left. Right, that's the joke, right?
Oh. Now you only have to defeat one of them. This is... Can he do
He
it?
really wants to kill him.
I'll be back now anyway.
Is he gonna like review the film out here or something?
Oh god. Yeah, I think so.
If you're still with me this far, it's now time to get my thoughts on the Two Towers.
Oh,
No. No.
Wait, so he's gonna shit on the Two Towers with bad audio in the middle of the
Yeah,
forest?
no.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
his chain is rubbing up against the lapel mic, so this is gonna
No. We're all very sad about this. At least,
All three
Okay.
films were impressively shot simultaneously, all being filmed between October the 11th, 1999 and December the 22nd, 2000. However, the now famous special effects of Gollum began as early as 1998 since the Weta Workshop... Sorry, I just really can't take that name very seriously at all.
it's very gay, isn't it? Very gay.
such a weird criticism.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Like he's really going out to show how masculine he is. Like, okay, bro.
I don't like silly names. Like he really is insecure about his sexuality.
Can I
Like,
remind you
it's so
guys there's a
blatant.
spell in Harry Potter called Stupefy? I mean, if we're talking about silly names, I don't know.
Had to convince New Line that they could actually create these effects. Andy Serkis was on set, though the same shots were filmed again without him as well, and provided the creature's movements and voice, and despite originally wanting the character to be completely CGI and nothing more, Jackson loved Serkis' performance so much he used some of his movements as well. The actors also gave a much better performance when Andy was physically in the frame with them as opposed to the empty ones, and when it came to animating Gollum, it took...
I mean, this seems to just be like, I'm assuming this is a compliment to the films?
This is what we call a movie review.
All right, cool.
took around 4 hours per frame to render. You guys got a lot of patience.
Speak quickly.
But if you think that's bad, Treebeard took some time between 28 and 48 hours per frame to render. And it wasn't even worth it for that one. I mean, Gollum looks incredible, and I doubt anyone could ever dispute that.
Only like one of the most interesting characters in lore ever. But yeah, that wasn't worth it.
Also, Treebeard looks pretty damn good.
There's
a lot of shots where he looks so fake, it's embarrassing.
He's a living tree. It's gonna be hard not to look, you know, not real. I don't know.
He doesn't look like a real living tree.
Oh well, yeah. I should clarify. Trees are living. What I meant is like a fucking, you know, humanoid tree. Like not one of them.
Alright, so what's his first?
I mean, yeah, it's fine. Like whether or not Treebeard looks perfect, I'm just like, yeah, okay.
Just a lot of time wasted.
Realistic is his problem.
The Two Towers was released on December 18, 2006. Though not as successful as the first one, of course it was incredibly well received, earning $64.2 million just in its opening weekend, and against a budget of just $94 million, the movie earned a truly staggering worldwide total of $926,047,000.
Should have been more.
Wow. By today's standards, that, like, with inflation, that beats most, like...
I was gonna say, actually, it'd
today.
be interesting to know how much that would be now.
But it'd be pushing into, like, what, $1.5 billion?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
$111, making it the highest grossing film of 2002.
The exact number. How do they count that?
The Battle of Helm's Deep has been named one of the greatest screen battles in movie history, and
It is.
Entertainment Weekly named Gollum the third best CGI character ever. It was nominated for a
When you say greatest CGI character, is that a reference to the fidelity of the graphical nature of it, or the character itself? Like,
maybe both.
That's a good out of context clip.
He doesn't like.
Look, on one hand, right, like how good.
I'm done. I'm done trying to understand the logic. He does not like him, so it's dumb.
It's
That's the
probably
logic.
gay. So all I'd say is Gollum still looks really good today, and I just don't know. It won't be able to last forever, of course. Like CGI ages, but like it's.
I don't know why are you doing
one
Oh
of the
God
best CGI
Outlet. I am
characters.
not
I'd be curious to
understand
know
why.
What beats out Gollum? His character is pretty strong.
I am categorically right.
Significantly less 6 Academy Awards, successfully winning Best Picture.
It's on you for
Well, the
bringing
thing, there's a
sexual
lot.
undertones to that statement.
But I mean, Gollum's up there, man. Gollum is up there.
Yeah.
Caesar.
Yeah.
Visual effects and best sound editing. It went on to win BAFTAs for best
Oh, yeah,
costume
Davy
design,
Jones,
best
yeah,
special
good
visual
shout,
effects, and Orange Film of the Year. The fuck is that? Best film starring a ginger.
Does that comfort you?
The Two Towers continued its accolades by winning an Empire Award for Best Picture, a Grammy for Howard Shore's musical score, a Hugo Award for Best Dramatic Presentation, an MTV Movie Award
They're
for
all
Best...
dumb for doing it.
I'm happy it won all of these awards.
Yeah, me too. Well deserved.
A pussy is not a pussy. Wait, what?
3 Saturn Awards for Best Fantasy Film, Best Costume, and Best Supporting Actor. And the famous line... was voted by the AFI as the 85th greatest movie quote of all time.
They must have called us sent.
Now, this one is a lot better than the first one.
All right.
I didn't say this. When we were all saying which was our favorite, but Two Towers is my favorite. I think it's a kind of like a. I always sort of like.
Well,
the middle point,
it doesn't matter that they are like different in like their anatomy in general. The name is the same. This like it's the same type of organ, you know.
It's like a very different story.
Just because you know reptiles' hearts is different than mammals' hearts doesn't mean they are no longer hearts.
I get with it myself. Empire being my favorite in the.
And also, both horses and deers are,
Still sucks, but
you
it's a
know,
lot better. Again,
similar
in
in the type that they are,
Sam and Frodo being
like,
led to Mordor by Gollum,
you know,
despite Sam not wanting to
I
share
don't
his
know,
hot
like,
piece of arse Elijah would with anybody else.
equine, I think would be the correct statement, you know?
Okay.
Somewhat similar, you know,
Just as a
based
friend.
in like the biology.
But then Gollum feels betrayed by him, so at the end he reverts back to being a manipulative little fuckhead and wants to screw them over. While that story is going on, you get the other boring characters walking around.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Just take it.
A much less
Just
interesting
take
story
it.
in my mind. I'll get onto that in a bit. But the stuff with Sam, Frodo, and Gollum, I really enjoyed. I was actually more annoyed when it came back to the other characters because of how much I was enjoying
part
this
is
part.
boring. What the fuck? Like,
Yeah.
If he describes Helm's Deep as boring, we're gonna have to end this stream, okay?
Like, that's
No,
the
like-
Rohan. The Rohan part is one of the most interesting parts of the whole series for me.
It's fucking great.
There's actually character development here. Really good character development too. This actually, for the first time in the series, got me wanting to see where this was going.
We are nearly done then.
Obviously, having Gollum tagging along causes friction between the two, which they both pull off really well and have tremendous chemistry. Elijah Wood's acting has vastly improved, although...
Release was always good.
Cut you
Yeah, like, you know, you guys know, right, that these films were just filmed back to back, right? They didn't just like.
Yeah,
you know,
I was
do
just
the first one, and then...
just going to say that. It's not like he showed up one day. It was just like,
Well-
oh, we're filming the second one. I guess I will act differently now.
Well, yeah, he wouldn't even. They were done out of order, like necessarily.
Yeah.
They had to be.
No, guys, he said in his fucking intro to this Two Towers segment, he said that the films were shot in one, like, for several years, right?
Well, he must assume they shot it all chronologically, and you know, Frodo, well, Elijah
Which
got
is
better and better.
stupid. You don't shoot movies. Even one movie, you don't shoot it chronologically. You just shoot scenes, random scenes that are easier or harder to pull off. You know, the harder scenes you live, depending on if it's like heavy CGI, you do instantly. You just fucking knock them out instantly, so the fucking CGI house can create the
I
CGI
would
in
argue
time.
what happens to his character though is 1,000 times more interesting in this.
Stuff like that. If it's hard in like practical sense, and it isn't really that matter.
Oh, yeah.
Could be left
He
for
is right,
later
the
and stuff like
inclusion
that.
of Gollum is what causes
Jesus.
it. Well, is what develops it. You know, otherwise it would just be them two just, you know,
Growing
well,
up,
Yeah.
being gay.
well, yeah, they're just being
Doing gay
apparently.
stuff, yeah.
That'd be boring.
1, that delivery was terrible. 2, does this really look like a face you're going to be intimidated by?
Release him.
I don't think he fucking consider how fucking, you know, what is 2 plus 2. He doesn't understand simple
You are never
concepts.
supposed to be intimidated by Frodo.
Yeah.
That's never supposed to happen.
This is him trying to intimidate
Yeah.
Gollum. It's really the
We're
Sting
cooking
that's
now.
doing it, alright? It's not really
Yeah,
him.
and at the end
What
of
you
Two
cooking?
Towers, like when he does the thing to Sam, like it's tragic. Like when he like at this point, it's like what he's just trying his best to not fuck up, but at the
Yeah,
end,
this is a game. This is a game face he's got on.
Yeah. Yeah, but at the end, he's just like, oh, yes, what are you doing, Sam? Like, it's so
Yeah.
different. Like,
Yeah, when it happens in the end, yeah, that's right. It's like
Yeah.
a falling of the character.
Yeah.
It's like poetry. It rhymes.
yeah,
It
exactly.
does indeed rhyme. He did this to
Yeah.
defend
But
an
because
innocent, and in the end of
this
it,
guy's
he's doing
actually-
it when an innocent is trying to defend him.
Yeah,
Like-
well, and it
Give me
just
a
shows
second,
that
I
the
spotted
ring is
the
bigger
fly,
than
I need to
Sauron
kill
or
it.
Frodo.
I am
It is
absent from the
corrupted
chat.
him. It is poison in his mind. But
Call me gay or something.
Nah,
Well, I'm
he's-
not
he's
looking.
gay.
Yeah.
Nah,
This is
gay. Moving
Nah,
on.
gay.
This is a heated gay
See,
thing.
even Muller did
Sexual
so.
tension.
Okay, Frodo. Okay. Ooh, I'm scared.
Loving those microphone noises. The
Yeah, he's got his chain around, don't he?
Oh. But the pacing in all of these scenes are actually tremendous, and yes, Gollum is fantastic as well, especially with the split personality stuff. The scenery still looks amazing, but it's starting to get old. It's like this has now just become a 9-hour...
What?
It's
getting old?
Well, going back to
What?
Isengard.
Rohan does not look like Rivendell, does not look like the Shire, does not look like Lothlorien, does not look like Moria.
Almost every landscape too is different from the
Yeah.
first movie.
They're doing that on purpose. It's to make the world feel enormous.
You bitch and moan about the landscape shots and how they are just fucking, just sucking New Zealand's dick, but then now it's getting boring and
It's probably gay. The land is gay.
Commercial for New Zealand holidays. We get it. You have a helicopter.
Yeah, this is how you advertise
This
New
is-
Zealand holidays. You show a mine getting flooded.
What the fuck?
Pretty sure that's CGI. Isn't that CGI?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, there's a good deal of
models and
CGI going
everything.
on here, and the miniature elements.
It's
I
a
mean-
whole combo of movie magic, and it's wonderful.
Yeah.
yeah, that's the wrong.
The
Yeah.
helicopter is like the least important part of this fucking picture right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure from this. it'd just be like on a table and
Old
you'd
gay
have
sucks.
a camera. Well, yeah, like a little bloke just standing with a camera. That's all they needed, but it's not always helicopters.
Fucking lost
That
fly
can do
again.
landscape shots. How about you focus on the goddamn script more instead?
Stop showing me amazing shots and criticizing them for no reason.
We
It
are
hurts.
just
No, Mahler, it's boring. No, it's
Makeup
Also,
and
that
sets
bit,
are fantastic,
sorry,
and
also
that
that
really
bit just then
never
of sorry,
Hmm?
just pause it. That bit of Mordor just then, I was like, so which bit of New Zealand's that?
yeah, exactly. Enough of these landscape shots, dude.
Too much New Zealand.
Most things get good with age. No, not really.
Yeah, I'd love to go
There's
with
a
it.
sequence where Saruman basically slaughters an entire village, and to its credit, it's done.
What
quite
about
well.
women,
I still feel
hmm?
no emotional investment to the
Unless
story
you're
or
into the
characters,
old
as well.
women.
Edited and
Oh,
directed,
I am
so
not.
it's
Angry white people attacking other, innocent white people. Not evil.
But like, this is what I mean. There's no substance in his review. He's like, so this scene is good. Why? Because it's well shot, I guess. I don't care about anything else.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
okay.
his problem now is this is a good sequence. Just he's not.
With the age of alcohol.
So
Feels like it's
again.
He's never gonna be. But like, even if you're not invested, you should be able to identify what's being attempted
What it
in
is
literally
that
the
is-
words.
Yeah, what it is that is stopping you from being able to achieve a state of investment.
Yeah.
There
He's
must
not
be.
even, yeah, he's not even saying that. Yeah, yeah. I agree.
But like, I just don't like the stuff that he likes is always very surface level. It's just like,
Ageism.
I don't know, I guess I like this. He was selfish, and then he's not selfish. The mud person
Fredo
was
is
cool.
the MILF hunter.
I
mean,
this
probably
place-
even the GILF, not GILF. No, it would be GILF, yeah, GILF hunter.
Well, we're not gonna extrapolate and explain why or anything or show it. We're just gonna have one or two, sound bites of him saying something.
The scene is good
Fucking
because
degenerate.
it's an action scene, and you can make out what's happening. And you're like, okay, well, all right.
Others might feel more for it, and it's done well. This further proves to be a problem, though, when we're supposed to be mourning the death of another secondary character. We just don't give a shit because we spent so little time with them anyway.
No, you get all of the information you need to understand why this is meaningful. Theoden's been poisoned for a significant portion of time. At this, and it's cost him his line. His only son is now dead.
Yeah.
He's
and
been out of the
and he
fucking
says
works.
Yeah, and he says no father should bury their children. I think that could be that's quite understandable, even if you're not a father.
Yeah. I have the same
Very
issue with my
effective.
IT school.
You can understand
Not
why
a
that
lot
is
of girls.
heartbreaking, but,
And just in Lord of the Rings' style, every time we get a new character, we immediately get their foundation. Theoden's is he feels inadequate compared to his forebears.
Yeah.
Right. It's again, this is character establishment and not a moment when you're supposed
Yeah, he thinks this is the payoff.
necessarily-
Like this is
Yeah,
it. This is
it's
what
not,
we.
You're not expected to feel this. Just you're supposed to understand that this is his mindset.
Yeah. And it all comes to fruition in the third film. On his dying breath, he's going to meet his fathers without shame.
Proud.
I love Theoden, by the way. He's awesome, but loads of the characters are too. So that's where we're at.
Like that speech, fell deeds awake. That line is just so cool. Like he has a lot of cool speeches. I'm just gonna say.
In fact, the film is so memorable, and for the record, yes, I watched them alone with my full attention, and I still couldn't recall much the next day. I had to look up who died.
That's
Because
your
there was
problem.
Oh my god.
I had to look up who died.
He didn't watch I really don't think he watched the film. I really don't.
I have never heard that criticism of a movie before.
I had to look up who
I
died.
had to look up who died.
Wait, what? What? What?
God damn.
Such a vital part of the story, they weren't mentioned in the Wikipedia plot entry, and I had to go to Google. Yet in the movie, it's treated like this huge dramatic plot
Just
point we're supposed
make
to feel.
notes while you're watching the movie. Write the characters' names down.
It's not to be like, dude. So memory is a thing, okay? Like.
Bring a notepad.
And remember scene like when he comes back to his senses, he's asking for his son. Like you could put those sequence of scenes together, right? Like I don't think you watched the movie. Like I really don't
Appreciate
think like
didn't read the book.
yeah, like where's my son? Like he says that, right? He looks for his son.
I mean,
like
it's very focused on it. It's very clear. I don't understand how he missed
Not paying attention
who
anymore.
it is that. Is he just talking specifically about his name? It's Theodred, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you don't need to know his name. It's not
Yeah,
important.
you just need to know. You just need to know that
Who
Theoden
he
is
is.
upset about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you have some, yeah, and I think it's
better
the
that way,
acting
yeah.
of Theoden's actor is so good. Like, I felt something when he cried, and I watched it so many times. It still gets me. You
We're
know?
almost 6 hours in, I think.
You
Wait,
felt
let me do
nothing for
fucking.
no
Oh no,
reason.
sorry, it's
Secret,
5:15.
not
Sorry.
reason. No
5 hours in.
fucking reason.
Cheers in a graveyard.
The battle scene, yes, again, it's amazing and tops the first one. The effects and sheer choreography that went behind it, the cinematography, it's astounding, but it means nothing because I feel nothing for these characters.
It means nothing because I feel nothing.
That's the he said
That's a
this, what, 8 times now,
subjectivism.
that a
Fuck
scene
the fuck
just
off.
is nothing because he doesn't care about anybody in them.
Wait, are we
We
counting
can play a drinking game with this.
Yeah. Are we just counting the 2 towers part, or are we counting the fellowship?
My stomach started to hurt now.
Well, why would you care about Helm's Deep? Can you even name a character in that scene?
What? Jar Jar Binks over
Someone
here?
not a horror game
Jar-
because not
Jar
scared.
Jar,
Yes.
annoying punchable face, Ray, and who's the guy with the sword? Aaron or something.
Aaron.
Wait, it's
Aaron
yeah, it's half the cast is behind this wall.
Fucking
half,
hell.
half of the cast is behind this wall.
Feldeed's awake.
That was a thing. You know the one of the Rohirrim who accidentally shoots the first Uruk, and he's the one without the eye, or he has a missing eye. Oh no, it's a different.
I think
character.
those are two
You
different
don't-
people, yeah.
Yeah, but the
Listen, we
Rohirrim-
just
I think
don't
this guy
care a
who
movie
only
about-
had
yeah.
one eye, and that was real. It wasn't like a prosthetic. Well, it wasn't makeup or anything. I think he recently passed away as well. I swear I read that recently. So I know it's morbid. I just another thing I just remember reading recently.
Still, this is the major issue I have with these
Oh,
movies.
right.
It's all fine and dandy.
Somebody in chat said, "What if this guy will compare the Battle of Hogwarts and?"
Oh god.
Oh no!
Stay away from Harold Potter, please.
Harold
Oh,
Potter.
no.
Like, I
Evil.
know that is right. Like,
I would lose my shit if he actually does that.
Yeah.
To have all of these well planned, but I just don't care. You've had 2 films and you still can't get me to care? What are you doing here? Sick.
This isn't criticism.
I personally don't like it. What is your problem?
Like, what did he think we like when he wrote this? He was like, "Yes, the audience will be convinced by my grand argument of I didn't care."
see that as a conclusion, but he doesn't even build up as to why he doesn't. Like, I think you brought it up, right? Like, he doesn't even break down, like, why
Well,
it
he
failed.
thinks that his argument is Frodo is, characterless, Gimli is annoying. Who else? What has he said about Aragorn? Has he actually said anything about Aragorn?
It is just that he doesn't like the characters. That's it. It's
Yeah.
not that. It's not that they're bad.
Yeah, he doesn't have
It's
any
not that
arguments.
The movie
He
doesn't
simply
set you
dislikes
up
them.
To feel investment for them. It's just that he personally does not like them.
Yeah, because Legolas is Ray, and Gimli's the annoying one. Elijah Wood can't act. Samwise has a punchable face and is gay. Merry and Pippin. Don't know what, can't
literal
think he said
nobody.
anything about them.
Yeah, I think.
Oh
he
yeah,
said,
they're
like,
just nobodies. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't think he said anything really about Aragorn, and then obviously Gandalf is just close-up shots of his nose, and you can see his nostrils.
Which is
Right, bug
that's
out
bad.
boys, awkward.
Okay, that is bad.
6 hours and you can't get me invested?
Why should I welcome you?
And the battle scene, as cool as it looks, it also outstays its welcome and ends up dragging so much.
No. It
Yeah,
was
there we go.
actually of all the fights, I think that it was the one that was the most perfectly paced and could not possibly have been shorter.
I
Could
honestly
not
think I
possibly
could
have
have
been
gone for it
shorter.
being longer. I'll be honest with you. I
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
love
it
Helm's Deep.
could
Not
not.
just that,
It
not
could
just
not
that.
possibly have been shorter.
No,
There's
just
not.
that. Oh, go on, Dune.
No. Go ahead. I'm just repeating the same 3
Ah.
words over and over.
I was going to say, do you remember how much there's so much hype? Well, I don't want to call it's not hype, but there's so much dread and ominous about the battle, and how Legolas and Aragorn have that little spat, and how like nobody's going to live through the night, and then Gandalf says, you know, at the break of dawn, look to the east, because kind of like a fucking, you know, guardian angel that he fucking is, he comes down and he brings the light and he banishes the darkness or the evil. And yeah, it takes the whole fucking night because guess what? It's a fucking siege. It doesn't fucking just go over in 1 minute. It's not pew 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 done.
If
That's
anything,
what I mean,
if
yeah.
anything in real life, the siege would have lasted weeks, like weeks. Like the Urukai army would not have moved in on the wall like as their first move, but like
oh yeah, they're gonna starve them out. Yeah.
Yeah, so the fact that this fight is only like in like what, like 20 minutes of the runtime or whatever, like that's not really like significant
Yeah.
that long for this kind of a
They
battle.
also the stakes altering throughout the fight. Helm's Deep and Pelennor Fields, they both do it, where it's like we're winning. I think oh god, we're losing really. Oh no,
Yeah.
we're coming back. Ooh, down we go again, and then both of them end with a oh thank fuck we did it.
Yeah, and I mean that is sort of what makes it like Empire, is that they do lose this fight, but that they get out alive, and that's
there's just so much build up towards this.
Let's check the memes on the Tisms.
You could say that they could they could have like laid siege for weeks on end and just starve them out. But again, what did Aragorn say? They are here to erase the world of men. They're not. I don't think Urukai are patient. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, like, I mean it is fantasy. Like.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah.
Every entry into this saga needs to be 3 hours, Jackson. It really doesn't. The character of Wormtongue I actually thought was awesome. He looked great and had a really ominous on-screen presence.
Again, it's about like so superficial shit. Like, it looks cool. Like, please do more than this. I beg you. Please tell me about Grima's character, please.
Felt could have easily made him the main antagonist, but as explained previously, all of the interesting characters
Could have easily have made him the main antagonist.
What?
What is he? What? It does.
I am just done. You know, I just do not have it in me to even fucking care.
You wanna literally rewrite the story because you like this character so much?
And also, yeah, I was gonna say Brad Dourif. Yeah, he is the ultimate slimy character. Brilliant.
Yeah, he's perfectly cast.
There's fucking more to it than just him having fucking greasy hair, you muppet.
Well, yeah, you could easily make him a main antagonist of a film, and that would work. If that's what he's saying, then I guess I agree with that.
Well, let's roll him back. We're gonna roll him back.
So much. Not every entry into this saga needs to be 3 hours, Jackson. It really doesn't. The character of Wormtongue I actually thought was awesome. He looked great and had a really ominous on-screen presence that I felt could have easily made him the main antagonist, but as explained previously, all of the interesting characters are given side roles and just disappear into the abyss.
Yeah, he is literally arguing that they should have rewritten the story.
Did you catch? He said all of the interesting characters like don't get characters. And it's just like, dude, I don't even know how you function anymore. Like, your determining factor for good character is cool looking. How is like, Grima Wormtongue cool looking?
It is 100% aesthetic. Yes.
Oh, look at that! Another black goblin or orc in this.
Damn, yeah.
Definitely black.
Right here, this character looks fucking amazing. And then he speaks.
Why can't we have some meat?
Imagine if they did that with.
Whoa! Are you?
Why are we here?
What do you want from orcs?
Why are we here?
Fucking posh British articulate accent.
Just to suffer.
Fuck off.
Like, as a
Every
Canadian,
night.
that accent.
I can feel my arm.
This movie
And my leg. No, my leg. And my arm.
I like
even my fingers.
Every orc and Urukai up to this point have had like monster voices. And then he's like, look at this one, stupid monster voice. Okay.
Also, isn't that guy is an orc, not an Urukai, which is also makes them different.
Like all of them have really deep voices in comparison to orcs. Like orcs are like, and then orcs and Uruks are like, but fuck if I know.
Darth Vader's voice.
He looks like Snape. That's why.
So he just compared random Orc 3 to Darth Vader. Okay.
No!
Orlando Bloom's character really goes overboard with being a fucking god here. He really has no characterizations other than being perfect at everything.
Grimace
And the
name
amazing
face.
thing is, it gets worse in the next film. Why is there even a struggle? Just give him the ring. He'll destroy everyone with a...
Did he miss the scene where Legolas shares that he thinks this is a, like, no hope situation?
Like yes, Legolas personally comes through this unscathed, but the point of this battle is not for Legolas to survive it. Like, they still fail to keep the keep. Like, they lose it.
And Legolas, out of the three of them, is like the in tune with Middle Earth character. He's much more the attributes of Legolas are supposed to be representative, I imagine, of elves as a whole. Like, he's always got something partially mystical to comment on in the situation. He's definitely a fighter for good. His relationship with Gimli gets significantly developed in this one. But I mean,
why would you choose someone
the
else?
three-film structure is establish relationship, develop relationship, and then pay it off with that one wonderful moment in Return of the King. All a nice through line. He and Aragorn.
What annoys me is
like the
there
three of
is
them
a
together.
fly in my
I wouldn't
room,
argue that they're
and I don't know
particularly
where
complex
it
and
is.
well traveled. It's all
No,
very
'cause it's
understandable.
sat somewhere,
and
and
straightforward
I
and
can't
endearing.
see.
I just don't like being like, oh, it's just nothing. He's just
I
he's
just
just
want to
godlike
fucking
person.
smack
Like,
it.
Yeah, not just that, like Legolas has like fucking thousands of years of experience ahead of all of them. Like in combat, he like
Yeah, as someone just said in chat, Legolas is a 3,000-year-old warrior elf. He has to be
Yeah,
OP in battle, otherwise it wouldn't make fucking sense.
yeah, if he was constantly getting bailed out by the superior hobbits, yeah. if he needed Samwise,
Oh, right, yeah,
with his
yeah.
fucking-
True.
If he needed Samwise with his fucking frying pan to save him,
Heating the
Simple
sheets,
flick,
okay,
it's still
Erotica,
like
by
he's
the way.
modeling for a fucking magazine.
Let's hope it lasts the night.
There's so
He
Yeah,
uses a gun.
I mean, casting Orlando Bloom to be the pretty boy elf
Makes
it
sense
made
to me.
sense to me.
Yeah.
Like,
Also,
I know that Aragorn was gonna be, I forget the actor, but he was gonna be an older actor at first. But then they were like, no, he actually, well, it does sort of work because yeah, he is Duoday and he's not. He's like what 83 or something like that again. I can't remember, but
87, I think.
one
Yeah, he's
of the biggest compliments I'd have for the whole production is whoever the casting director is, I love you. You casted Lord of the Rings like pretty much pitch perfectly.
Yeah, there's almost not a single character that doesn't fit like one of the earliest descriptions, like almost perfectly.
Oh yeah,
So much bias to these movies. Like, everyone makes fun of, but yet they're okay with this.
Why do you think they're the same? That's
yeah.
real. That actually happened.
Po prostu spierdalaj śmieć!
Vigo broke his toe kicking that for real because he thought it was a prop, but it was actually a real. Well, it was made of steel or iron or whatever. He actually fucking broke his foot. That is the genuine reaction.
But let's pretend that's not true. Let's pretend for a second that isn't, you know, and that it wasn't a real reaction. How is what Viggo Mortensen does there the same as no?
Yeah,
it's not.
It's not.
After spending most of the film trying to fucking rescue Merry and Pippin from certain death, they believe they find her on a pile of scorched bodies of orcs, and it's like,
as Gimli says, we failed. We failed them.
yeah, it is. Again, well, we know that it's not true, but we know, but we can see through the characters. Believe it or not, there are actual characters in this film.
I want to highlight.
It is.
Chat is
Yeah,
very
go on.
frustrated, as are we. And this Liam Kennedy just posted kill.
Kill.
Just kill.
Just kill. Also, that's, by the way, that super chat,
Yeah,
very good
he's
timing
so
because it
very,
just
very,
killed the fly.
Very wrong.
But when Lord of the Rings does it now, it's a fantastic masterpiece. Two Towers. I'd rather be.
He knows how to compare shit.
Yeah, and people often say, you know why Lord of the Rings is a masterpiece? Because of that moment where Aragorn said, ah. That's why.
Like, he keeps comparing stuff that is not comparable at all. Like, the contexts are different. Like, he can't even establish why he's using Darth Vader as a comparison. He can't even lay the foundation for that. And he keeps using Nostalgia Critic as a crutch. Like, he
Yeah.
exists so I can critique this aspect of this movie, even though the contexts are wildly different. Like I don't get it. Like it's like, oh my god.
In this to watch this.
Are you mad?
I think the problem with the films is it's cool that so many people love them. It really is, and I truly wish I could enjoy them, but I find them all completely forgettable. All these stupid names.
That's
it's
only
impossible to
you,
remember.
Buzz. Too many stupid names.
Oh no. Don't for a second pick on names in fucking Lord of the Rings when you fucking suck the dick of Harry Potter. Don't.
Like, did I even watch the movie? It's that forgettable to me. I'm obviously not the only one. The movie.
Why would I care that the guy who says he can't even remember like plot points, can't remember character names? I'd be like, well, that makes sense. Of course you don't remember anything. You don't remember anything. So
and he didn't read the books.
It's hard to believe he read all of the books and watched the films.
There's no fucking way he has the attention span to get through the books. It's fucking.
Why did you watch the movie?
He literally opens up by showing us Gandalf's death again, assuming the audience didn't give a shit to remember.
No, this is different.
No!
It's different.
No!
It's Gandalf's POV.
Fuck
That's the point.
Off!
It's different. We only
Snitch!
see the first time the fall, but we see what happens after the fucking fall.
No, Greg, it's the same. Because he said so. It's not like the Battle of Hogwarts.
It's not, you know, heterosexual like the Battle of Hogwarts.
Remember the first film either. It only came out a year later, and who's gonna go watch the second Lord of the Rings movie before the first one? Speaking of which, yeah, Gandalf's back. So, what was that on the
Summoning a demon. Summoning a potion.
Only to somehow come back to life, making it not really a sacrifice.
Yeah, fuck you, Gandalf.
He's not the same entity when he returns. He makes that very clear, as well as that his time is to be spent to finish his job, which is to essentially act in favor of the light on Middle-earth. It is, I'll completely agree, it's very carefully thin. They're trying to avoid addressing that there's a higher power and where exactly wizards get their power from, I would say. But there's enough to understand the events.
Also, Screen Junkies. How embarrassing.
I mean, he's Screen Junkies, Nostalgia Critic, and I don't know, non-gay media. That's his consumption.
It's the ultimate trifecta.
Now they're fucking cop-out. He dies just to come back. And yes, I know it happened in the books. That just means the books were a cop-out too. Suck a dick.
Oh my god.
But that's
it's,
gay.
It's not like a character has ever had a death and rebirth moment in a story before.
Also, just I know we don't want to talk about it, but yeah, Harry Potter comes back from death too.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, that's okay.
He literally comes back to life. He literally gets killed and comes back.
And
to
even
life,
with worse
that
fucking
makes sense,
reasoning.
and that is totally explained.
With
and the,
shittier
and
reasoning.
No, but he likes Harry Potter, so that's good.
Yeah,
He doesn't
that
like
makes
Lord
sense.
of the Rings, so that's that.
Unless, of course, he hates that too. You know, there's a chance. I doubt it, though.
Well,
Well,
there's no gay relationships in
Also,
Harry
he
Potter.
made it very clear Gandalf didn't know he was gonna come back.
No,
In terms of what it meant,
he didn't even understand what happened until like
with love, yep.
Doesn't he say he's back? He is as Saruman was supposed to be. Like that's his position in the world now.
Yeah, because there's actually like 3 wizards. There's Sauron the White, Gandalf the Grey, and then I can't remember the name of the
There's
third one.
Radagast and then 2 blue wizards, right?
Oh well, yeah,
Yeah.
the brown one. The brown one.
Yeah,
that went
Radagast the
in-
brown.
White,
and
gray,
then the other
brown,
two,
blue.
and
Oh yeah,
and
I forgot about the 2 blues. Yeah.
That's fine because Gandalf literally forgets their names too. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
He forgets his own fucking name. Remember? He's like Gandalf the Grey.
But yeah, the point of they're basically like the angels of the universe, so they each like
Yeah,
fulfill a different role.
they are the servants of heaven in Tolkien's allegory for all of it.
Harry Potter and the half-gay prince.
Gay prince.
That is a lie.
We also see Gandalf actually falling or flying or whatever down
I thought we only saw a repeat. I'm confused. What's happening? Oh my god.
cliff and we see what happened with some of the worst CGI known to mankind. And I feel like it takes away the...
You need to be more specific, because
You cannot say this is the worst, even as a hyperbole.
On what
Even as a hyperbole, you cannot say it's the worst CGI.
That seems to be the case when you watch
Shut
careful
the
with a lot of this.
fuck up.
And in fact, you know, if you want to talk about like the Hobbit, that's the failing of the Hobbit so much is that it overuses the CGI versus using, again, what he even pointed out himself, that like the amazing set designs and the craftsmanship from Weta workshops. You know, they built so much of. You know, they didn't literally build like, you know, Osgiliath or fucking, you know,
Nah,
or anything, but they did build sections of it for the actual stage, or, you know, the sound stage when they're filming on it. They knew their strengths, and they were like, all right, well, we can't build a literal Balrog, so we'll fucking
Birdemic
CGI it."
exists, exactly. That's one of the good fucking examples.
Worst CGI of all time.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. When he goes back to, I wanted to like him, and then he says stuff like that, you just like, it sounds like you wanted to dislike it as much as possible for your video.
Mystery of what happened to him.
Maybe.
I mean, I don't think he should have ever came back at all, but if he had to, surely him just showing up later would have been a much more surprising twist. Oh, it was just a dream? Not...
What? What do you... Wait.
No!
Wait, it was just a dream.
Wait, to reorder this, right? So what he just said was, wouldn't it have been better if Gandalf had just appeared in Fangorn instead of showing us this, because now we know? It's like, what do you mean? We don't know that he survived falling in free fall for what seemed like miles with a giant mythical dragon beast. Like, what do you...
No, all we learn is that he defeated it. That's all we learn.
We don't even... Do we even get that? Because this is before we find that out.
Oh,
I'm
wait,
pretty sure
he does explain that to the...
No. So in Frodo's, you know, flash, whatever Frodo's experiencing there, we can assume it's his imagination of what may have happened. You know, the last shot is the Balrog and Gandalf about to fall into the water, and then it's later that Gandalf gives us the second half of that story, if you will. So he's saying that because they showed us this first half, it ruins Gandalf showing up in Fangorn, because it's like, oh yeah, we knew he'd do that, I guess. It's like, what are you talking about? The whole point of the Fangorn scene is to make us think it's Saruman.
Also, somebody in Discord just showed this link for what happens when you Google terrible CGI. There's actually a shot of Gimli in that. I don't know why. It's not even CGI, but one of them's Harry Potter. That I'm not collecting points on this.
One of them's Harry Potter.
But yeah, amongst others, you got the Incredible Hulk, not the latest Marvel one,
just
like
Hulk.
2003 one or whatever. The Scorpion King, because the Rock.
Everyone knows that one,
yeah. Cats and Sonic, yep, they were particularly bad for films that came out like, you know, this decade. But yeah.
Oh, Jar Jar Binks.
Oddly enough, yeah. The white dude from fucking
White dude from fucking.
The Hobbit. God, my brain's shredded now. I think I've got his name already.
White dude from fucking.
Azog, you mean? No.
That's it, yeah. And then obviously, and you got Wolverine's claws in was that X-Men Origins? I think they were really bad in that one for some reason.
Oh yeah, his claws when he's clanking them. Yeah, they look fucking terrible, and I don't know what happened when they made it, but yeah.
Yeah, despite the fact that like in the very first X-Men film, they looked fine, and then like they somehow got worse.
Charger is not bad CGI. Yep, he is not bad CGI. Nowhere near being bad.
Someone said, "Isn't that Mummy 2, not Scorpion King?" That is the Mummy 2, but it is the Scorpion King. Is
oh, sorry, yeah, and then
the character Mummy 2 is called Scorpion King, but there is also a movie called Scorpion
That's
King.
A prequel
yes.
movie.
Yeah,
I think they made a whole bunch of other ones that didn't have the Rock in it as well. Thing.
An excuse.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm gonna roll him back so you can hear his point out, because it's so weird.
Mankind, and I feel like it takes away the mystery of what happened to him. I mean, I don't think he should have ever came back at all, but if he had to, surely him just showing up later would have been a much more surprising twist. Oh, it was just a dream? Not an excuse. They still showed us something we didn't need to see. It's stupid.
So, comments?
I hate it.
I hate it. The worst thing ever.
I'm gonna go for a pee.
And now I have to address again the relationship between Sam and Frodo.
Oh no.
I'm sorry,
oh my God, guys.
but
it's okay to have guy friends. I'm just
yeah, hopefully we'll be able to mostly just let this play out.
Again, we all reiterate that we do not agree with his criticism that these characters are too gay.
Like, okay,
Nor would that be a problem
Yeah,
if
exactly.
they were.
That's what I mean.
Like,
The,
who
the
cares?
assumption in this statement is
Love
like, we
each
don't agree with
other.
the criticism that they're gay. It's like, wait, criticism?
No, the criticism that this is like a problem.
Yeah.
For the film, it isn't. This is not a problem for the film in any way.
Like, okay, let's say they're gay. So what? Like, it's like he's presenting it like it's a bad thing. Also, like what he said. It's like it's.
Again, an openly gay couple would have been awesome, but the fact that they deny it, it's cringy to watch some of this stuff. I mean, just look at their very first scene together.
What is it, Mr. Frodo?
Come on!
Oh, fellas, is it gay to touch a shoulder?
If you put your hand on another man's shoulder, gay.
Fellas, it's gay to sleep with clothes on with your buddy. Fellas, it's what the fuck?
You gotta be careful around this guy. You can be like, hey man, and you like shake his hand, and he's like, oh. You're like, what? 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 Why do you look at me like that?
Just the way they look at each other, the way they say each line, you can't dispute this.
Yes, I can. And what now?
Nothing ever dampens your spirits. Clearly gay.
Oh no, did I just come back to another gay reference?
Yep, too
Clearly,
gay.
Frodo wants to suck Sam's dick. Clearly.
This is
Clearly.
the part where he really complains about the gay.
This is too much of the gay.
Kill, just kill.
And the worst is right at the end.
Frodo wouldn't have got far without Sam. Now, Mr. Frodo, you shouldn't make fun. I was being serious. So was I.
I feel really uncomfortable right now.
What?
That's because
What's
you have an
your
issue with
problem?
perceived gay.
Ah.
Perceived gay?
Hmm?
Guys, is it gay to travel with your friend to the ends of the earth?
Can we just...
Yeah.
Sam has saved Frodo's life several times at this point, and he's stood up for him, and he's supported him, and Frodo went to stab him relatively recently, so Frodo's like, hey, you're kind of like the
Honestly-
reason that we're here.
Honestly, an experience like that would make us all a little gay.
Yeah, definitely. Also, I do love the bit in Osgiliath where Frodo's about to put the ring on.
It's
where
just
he's got the
homophobe,
ring
yeah.
rings, And Sam does it like a proper rugby tackle. I love
Yeah,
that
he
moment.
does. No, and Faramir actually recognizes Sam. Like when they're going, like gardeners in Hobbit town in the Shire are pretty fucking awesome or something like that. He says that. Like,
Yeah. He goes, "Who is he? Your bodyguard?" And he's like, "He's Gardner."
Gardner.
like gardeners are awesome. Faramir basically says that, and this guy is saying that Sam is one of the worst characters in the trilogy. Like, how can you say that shit?
And I really want to drill this home, right? So he's presenting us. He keeps beginning these segments with being openly gay would be awesome, and then he proceeds to say, "Ew, look at these gay references." It's like, what? I'm confused. What are you trying to tell me? Like, is he actually advocating that we are told these characters are straight, and yet they have many moments in which you could interpret gay? This is bad because it's inconsistent with their sexuality or something like that.
I think he only said like it would be great if there actually was a gay couple in there, because literally that is exactly what Doug Walker said. But I don't think he understands why Doug Walker said that, because he then follows it up by saying it's cringe. Look at how cringe it is.
It's really weird.
Yeah, he just copies Doug Walker without understanding why Doug Walker said it. It's consistent. Like, that's the pattern. Like his head, male pattern baldness.
I'll give the two towers this much. Sam does get more of an actual underlying character and isn't just the sidekick anymore, but good God is he annoying! The one time he gets a character and he does nothing but whine and
The one time he
What?
gets a character.
What?
What are you talking?
What?
He wasn't whining. He was distrustful of the creature that was stalking them. What the fuck?
I want to remind this man.
right?
Do you know what the first
whole
interaction they had with Gollum was? Gollum trying to steal the ring / kill them.
Yeah, like the point of the second film is internal conflict among, different tribes of men. among the Fellowship, among Sam and Frodo, and like everybody's at conflict with each other. Like, yeah, he's gonna get a little whiny, you know.
I don't even.
It's
But
sort of what-
what is he referencing specifically? I'd like to know what is whiny about whatever Sam says. Because if you're one of the people who is like, no, Gollum's good, man. He's good. Sam, stop being a dick to him. It's like maybe I could sort of see that, but annoying.
Well, also in the context of the film, like the audience is on Sam's side in this. Like Frodo is being too flippant with trusting Gollum, and
Yes.
Sam is being smart to distrust him because even though it's not Frodo's fault or Sam's fault that Smeagol ends up like turning on them, Sam was right in the end to distrust him.
But by the way, saying a character is annoying isn't really much to work with either, because you can find anyone annoying or not annoying. That's not substantive. It's like I like what is what they are saying maybe is out of character or it's conflicting for the sake of it. It's not actually informed by anything they feel. Like, and then I would be like, okay, that's more interesting than I don't know, they're annoying. It's like, oh, this is from the same guy who describes Gimli as annoying, by the way.
Look! He's led us into a swamp. There are dead things. Dead faces in the water.
Is that not worth fucking pointing out? There are corpses in this swamp that we're traveling through.
I was about to say, shut up. Dude, there's dead bodies in the water.
Play it.
There's dead bodies in the water. Shut up.
Oh, that's actually one little thing that I do chuckle at is that Sam says that he's led us into a swamp like when he's like halfway in the swamp. It's
Yeah,
just kinda like,
that's something that we've pointed out before. It's funny.
It's like Sam, why do you have such grievances now? He's like, yeah, you've been in the swamp for what looks to be like fucking miles. But yeah, no.
Shut the fuck up, you pansy!
Oh my god.
You pansy! It's only
No,
a million
I'll have
dead
no one
bodies.
to lick my butthole later.
I
Not
guarantee
another-
you this man has never seen a dead body in his life. You
Yeah,
are not a pansy for being scared of dead bodies.
Bro, it's not
That
even
is-
like a dead body like in
Like, I cannot even fathom seeing a dead
dumped in a
body.
swamp. Like it's
Yeah.
not it's
You
like
never
so-
seen a dead
You want to be
body,
shocked?
like human
Mr.
body.
Badass over here. We got a
You know-
badass over here. Oh, it's just a dead body.
Never.
Bro.
But then he also plays.
I cannot even.
What are you? What are you?
I am
gay?
like, no, I can't even like imagine
See, we
what I
make
would
this joke,
even
right?
do.
It's like, oh, you've been.
So I
alcoholic
had in the
parodies. Like,
bucket
okay,
once.
no, so what you just saw,
Damn.
and I'm gonna rewind it to show you.
Damn, boy, oh,
we're on
damn.
the topic of Sam being annoying. Frodo is slowly about to fall into a swamp filled with corpses for reasons, and Sam says, "Frodo," and then this guy's commentary is, "Oh, gay." Just watch it happen.
Sidekick anymore, but good God, is he annoying! The one time he gets a character and he does nothing but whine and complain.
It's a bog! He's led us into a swamp. There are dead things. Dead faces in the water.
Shut the fuck up, you pansy!
Frodo!
No, I'll have no one to lick my butthole later.
No!
Gay.
I hate this guy. I hate this guy.
Just
Come
gay.
on.
You're like, okay, gay, I guess.
God, I'm so uncomfortable.
You'll make him sick, you will. Behaving like that.
Leave my boyfriend
Yeah,
alone.
it's
His
just
cock
gonna-
is mine.
No,
So I have to get used to the
like
things, yeah.
it's not even like it's one thing to tease the gayness. Like teasing it is fine, but he's going like
He's
the
going
whole way
hard,
with it.
as is
Going
suitable
He's
to say.
going the
Going raw.
whole way.
Yeah, it's
Literally,
like raw dogging it.
penis inside of whole jokes. Like
Yeah.
Jesus Christ,
And
no subtlety to it at
It
all.
almost feels pointless, but it's just like, so Sam wants to cook the food. He's very well versed in cooking. He uses a frying pan to hit people, and he has all the pots and pans all over him whenever they go around. He's good with this shit. He's annoyed that Gollum is tearing into a rabbit in front of Frodo, not only to make him sick, but he's also fucking up the food. That is why what happened there happened. Instead of just going, this scene, gay.
I mean, assuming smell of
Just
that
don't
body
want
would
us
be
to do my life.
probably would be somewhat similar to a decomposing
Seriously,
body.
there's a huge
And
difference
decomposing
between being a
meat
protective friend and a
is a
bona fide
boy
stalker.
if it's a
But in all
doozy
fairness,
smell.
He does continue to
He's
impress.
not a Oh my god.
That is a not pleasant smell.
Companion.
No,
It's like
stalker.
every shot of Samwise as he's over the hill peeking. At he's known
He's
as
the Gollum of
Samwise
the-
the Peaker. Yes.
for this line.
I am 99% certain that
random and such a
smell of
pussy
decomposing
outburst.
flesh
So
is
it's God
worse
trying
than
to
like
appeal that
being
he
in
can
a
be
sewer
trusted
or
when
like, you
Sam
know,
says,
like
"I
a
don't believe
public
you," and shouts to them because he
restroom, like a
doesn't trust
toilet or
them. I
something
don't know
like
why I
that, you
have to
know?
explain this.
Like
but-
mobile autism.
Because he didn't watch the movie.
Oh, okay. Just may as well just start
It's a
playing the
yikes.
scenes and
It's
being
a
like, there you
yikes.
go, that should help.
Oh, sorry, I forgot he doesn't like pussy. The others just come across as boring
Another gay joke.
Why does he have to? Why does he have to keep like every chance he gets? He throws in a gay joke. Every
Are they
time.
really shit gay jokes?
Yeah, I think the dissonance is like very apparent. As Mahler pointed out, like it's okay to be gay, but he's
It's
like
okay to be
passive-aggressively
gay, let's
shitting on being
enjoy.
gay. Like it's time to stop.
To piggyback on what Scorn in chat said, doesn't I think at one point Theoden puts his hand on
This
Aragorn's
meme.
shoulder?
This meme right here.
Were they gay?
Yeah, bro.
I think they were gay, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it would have been fine if they'd made them overtly gay in the film, but doing that, ugh. Disgusting.
Gay.
Thank you for listening to my review. It was extensive, I know.
Archetypes with no other traits outside of that. By the way, why does Merry always have the same expression on his face when he pushes his chin out as far as possible? It's like he's eating in class and has to hide some chocolate under his tongue to keep it from the teacher.
Frodo, I'm acting. I'm Mary, just so you can tell us apart.
This is a high quality review.
Yeah, like this is like one of the parts that I actually chuckled a bit because of what he said, not laughing at him. Like,
I mean, you know, it's good we're not wasting time.
I'm the one with
yeah.
the chin.
And once
tell them
again,
apart by
Frodo
the
has
voice,
nothing.
you
He has all of these
puppet.
tremendous scenes.
Frodo has nothing. Dude,
oh, shut up!
the whole movie is Frodo losing his shit. He's slowly getting
Yeah,
more and more dragged down.
Yeah, and like how Frodo and Smeagol Golem kind of mirror each other with the blue eyes. I think that wasn't by accident. I think that was a decision by the director. You. Oh God, I want.
Yeah,
Well,
it
yeah, he learns
had to
Smeagol's
be.
history, which is
Yeah.
easily going to become his own history. It's fucking, like, you gotta be careful.
Yeah, it's
like
like
his eyes are the only thing left of him that are even
yeah,
Hobbit. So that's sort of the point.
yeah. That's the
point.
highlight.
And they also transform because
Is
they're
it,
very,
it
very big.
grounds you and it shows you that there is a connection between these three characters.
But Greg, he said it's nothing, so it has to.
Nothing
be
really
nothing.
happens for Frodo in this movie, okay.
Oh, okay.
With Sam and still has zero personality. We see Smeagol and Sean Astin grow as people and characters, but Frodo remains at the start line as a blank plank of wood.
What do you mean? It's just wrong.
The padding in the
Okay,
filler
you
is
could
still a
say- you
massive
could
problem.
say
Yes,
that,
Napalm,
like, okay, I'm
I
not
read
saying
that.
he's right. You
It's
could make a
fine.
statement that is Frodo
I
has no character,
understand.
and you could say that at this story point, he could have done this, but he didn't show anything. Like, but he doesn't even do that.
Oh, do you mean like substantiate a claim? I agree.
Yeah, I mean, I keep saying that, Mahler, but it's really frustrating.
Ooh.
Like, it's like, oh my god. But,
Please
Mahler, this is the
substantiate.
first time in ECAP I'm actually like kind of mad.
That's the third time you said this. I can tell you're very angry. The fact you had to repeat it.
Yeah, it's the only thing that's keeping me awake at this point. My frustration,
Blood boiling.
my rage. Fell deeds awake, like not for wrath or ruin, like and for the world end. Like, fucking hell.
It has to be like morning for a fucking weekend right now.
But it's still a huge problem with false endings. See my notes again? Just roll.
False
endings?
endings?
This is the second movie in the fucking trilogy.
False endings?
False endings?
I don't understand.
Okay, I stop.
No, let's look at his notes. Like,
Yeah, let's have a look through.
5:52.
Let's go from the top.
I am done. I have too much. I am too tired for this bullshit. I'm going to sleep. Hope you watch. I am too fucking tired after a whole fucking week of working. I am tired. Yeah. It's 2 AM for me as well. So yeah. Fuck y'all cunts. See us some other day. And yeah. Bye bye.